Buenos días, buenos días. Buenos días, buenos días, buenos días. Good morning, everyone. Hopping on. Buenos dias. Good morning. Good morning to all on this fine Tuesday. This fine Tuesday day. Mixture 189. 2 boxes of Update Jumbo, a box of Bowman Chrome, and a box of Bowman Chrome Delight and Hobby. Currently running a flash sale right now. Trying to get this day started off just right. We also run giveaways at 10,000 likes, 50 shares. We run giveaways. In fact, let's run a giveaway right now. Everybody can feel free to join in on the giveaway. Everybody, I'm working on setting up a giveaway right now. All right, giveaway started. Go join our giveaway top left corner. Danilo, hello, how are you? Nicole opening the Bobby Wood Junior Ultraviolet. When was it me? Who was it? When was it? I possibly did. I've opened up a lot. Mixer 189, everybody. 2 boxes of Update Jumbo, box of Bowman Chrome Hobby, and Bowman Chrome Breakers Delight. We are running a giveaway currently as we speak. Go check that out in the top left corner. Be a pack of Update Series Hobby. Zach, thank you for the follow. Glad to have you in here. We have personals on top of this mixer break. We have personals as well. We've got quite a bit of Bowman Chrome, whether it's Hobby or Breakers Delight. We also have hit boxes. We've got singles, doubles, triples, home runs, grand slams. You have to check to see what our stock looks like. Oh, I mean, definitely could have been from here. I don't remember, Dunny, though. How are you? How are you, by the way? I can't remember, man. No, I can't remember. I mean, you could go back and watch all of our breaks or personals, all of our lives on YouTube or Twitter, but it would take a while. But you could go back and try to find it. CP, hello, hello. How are you? How are you, CP? Happy Tuesday. Tuesday. If you have not joined our giveaway, I recommend joining our giveaway. For those wondering what GPK stands for on our breaker board right here, GPK stands for Garbage Pail Kids. That is the most sought after insert in Bowman Chrome. Thank you, Danilo. Yes. Thank you. Enjoy your day as well. Thanks for stopping in, and feel free to stop in whenever you'd like. We're here. We are here. The number next to the GPK indicates how many players for that team have a Garbage Pail Kids insert. So, for example, with the Nationals, you've got, says GPK times 2. That's Garbage Pail Kids times 2 for James Wood and Dylan Cruz, who are two of the biggest chases this year. And they sign multiple times. As well as the Garbage Pail Kids. If you have not joined our giveaway, I recommend joining our giveaway. Top left corner, we've got 11 minutes left. It does require a 5-minute watch time. So you want to make sure to join that before it gets to that 5-minute mark. All right, let's look at who is the best free agent at every position. Catcher, JT Realmuto, no surprise there. It's crazy, he's already 34. While he has regressed offensively the past few seasons, he is still the best option available. Realmuto has seen his OPS drop in each of the past 3 years, but he remains elite at controlling the run game from behind the plate. 95th percentile in caught stealing above average and 99th percentile in pop time. First base, Pete Alonso, no surprise there. First base, Pete Alonso is the top first base free agent available. That's no surprise. Best of the rest on that list, you've got Ryan O'Hearn, Carlos Santana, Nathaniel Lowe, Luis Reyes, Paul Goldschmidt, Reese Hoskins, Justin Turner, Donovan Solano, Dominic Smith, and Josh Bell. Not catcher list, there's a few, but not really worth going over them. Second baseman, Jorge Polanco, no surprise there either. He had his best offensive season since 2021 with 26 home runs, 78 RBIs, 821 OPS in 38 games. And then it mentions, obviously, he had some big hits in October, which really helped the Mariners. He declined his $6 million player option, instead hoping to parlay his strong season into a multi-year deal. Will Castro, Jose Iglesias, Dylan Moore, Ramon Arias, Luis Rengifo, and Ahmed Rosario are some of the second basemen still out there after him. Shortstop, Bo Bichette, no surprise there either. A great season, hitting .311. 18 home runs, 94 RBIs, 139 games. And then when he finally made it back in the postseason in the World Series, he hit .348, going 8 for 23 with a home run, 6 RBIs. Other shortstops available: Miguel Rojas, Ha-Seong Kim, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa, Jorge Mateo, and Orlando Arcia. Okay, best of the third baseman available, you've got Alex Bregman. No surprise there either. 30 years. He had 18 home runs, 62 RBIs. He opted out of the final 2 years and $80 million, $40 million of which was deferred in search of a long-term deal, though third base is one of the few positions with other legitimate options for clubs to consider. For example, best of the rest, Munetaka Murakami, looking to sign from Japan. Kazuma Okamoto, which I think is actually from South Korea. Eugenio Suarez, Gino, Paul DeJong, Johan Mancala, Kike Hernandez, Andy Ibanez, Luis Orias, and Gio Ursula are among some of the others. Oh no, Okamoto is from Japan. And it must be Imai. He might be from Korea. Oh, he's from Japan too. Who was the Korean player I was thinking of then? Anyways. And left field, Bellinger, which he could have been in any one of those outfield free agent spots. Guys, we have a giveaway going. 6 minutes left. You need to join the giveaway within 5 minutes, or with more, before it hits the 5 minute mark to count. Starting the day off with a little givey. He had 29 home runs with 98 RBIs. Highest total since 2019 National League MVP season. His versatility be a big selling point as he offers above average defense at multiple positions. There's the rest. Rob Refsnyder, Miguel Andujar, Austin Hayes, Jesse Winker, Michael Conforto, Mark Hanna, and Tommy Pham. Center field, Harrison Bader. Bader had the best offensive season of his career. He reached career highs in home runs at 17. RBIs at 54, OPS 796, OPS plus 117. Well, Bader's glove is his best asset, as he ranked in the 92nd percentile in 7 outs above average and the 84th percentile in arm strength. Bader still strikes out too much, but he did boost his walk rate from 4.8 to 7.8% this season. Let's go look. I want to go look, see what his strikeout rate is. Mikey, thank you for the follow. Glad to have you in. Welcome. He had 136 strikeouts. I mean, yes, high 59th on the list. So yeah, still more than you want, but in my life. Hmm. Next break then. Who won the giddy? Mike! Hello, Mike. How are you? Perfect. Mike, are you ready? And we can rip it. If you are ready, we'll rip that giveaway for you. Good morning, RJ. How are you? Mike says rip, we rip. Oh, let me go check and look. Let me go check. Let me rip this real quick. This givey for good sim Mike. And then I'll make sure that tracking worked. Ooh. Got a little something there for you, Mike. Looks like Kyle Hart, Wilmer Flores, Chase Petty, Mark Church, Cade Gibson, C.J. Alexander, Thomas Harrington, Hayden Birdsong, Brandon Young, and that's nice. Little Edwin Dia on the All-Star Stitches patch. It's nice. In a givey. In a givey. In a givey, sir. Mike, absolutely. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Probably. I'm hoping we get him with the Yankees. I mean, I don't think it would be surprising at all to see him at a Dodger. Really, I don't think it's surprising to see anybody as a Dodger. Just make sure, check my stock levels here, my inventory. Oops. RJ, how are you this morning? Let's check that tracking. All right, I'm gonna plug that in. So let's see. Yep, that works. Expected delivery Friday. RJ, you're too good. You are too good. Love it. Love it. Okay. Thank you. I'm excited. I'm excited. My daughters are gonna be excited to get those cards too. Their first professional softball cards. Okay, that's okay. I'll look to see if it's from you. If it's from you, then I'll know that it's the package for me. So I'll have our shipping gals, I'll let them know to head over to when it arrives, stop by the P.O. box to grab it. Okay. Okay. I'll have them grab it and then I'll look out for that. If it says Robert, I'll know it's RJ. Robert, RJ, same thing. Tomato, tomato. I'm excited. Thanks for sending that, RJ. Tomato, tomato, tomato. Well, good luck to you. Good luck to you, RJ. Sweaty, sweatito, sweatote. Six cases. I'm just opening that up. Dude, I was gonna ask you something. I can't remember. I was gonna ask you something. What was I gonna ask? Red Sox just traded for Sonny Gray? That is pretty wild. But it doesn't say who. It doesn't say who else is involved in the trade, just that they're going to trade for him. Or did I miss it? Okay, I'll be right back. I need to go put this back. Oh, sweet, RJ. That's cool. Tournament, so it's got to be a player to be named later. Boston. Oh. True. He said to make $35 million in the final year of his contract, and then a $30 million club option for 2027. Well, let's see if he does well this year, and if they want that club option. He also has a no trade clause. We'll see how well that did. I like George. I like George. I would like to see the Yankees give him a little time in the majors. Give him a little time. You know what? And maybe the right time to do it. You got spring training and the first of the year with Volpe hurt. You know, if we don't bring anybody on to replace Volpe, and Volpe's our guy we're going with, you know what? Let's bring George Lombard up. I mean, technically, Lombard is a higher prospect, being the number one prospect. Spencer Jones is a little bit lower on that prospect chart for the Yankees. But they play different positions. So Lombard's number one, Jones is number 4. But they do play different positions. So offensively, Spencer Jones is better. But Spencer Jones has been known to get hurt. So, and where our outfield is so stacked, especially if we bring Belly back, we got Grisham, Bellinger, Jason Dominguez, right? So if we bring him back, the outfield is going to be so stacked that really a bigger need is going to be on the infield. Let's see how. Did he? I did not hear that. Maybe he is, though. Oh, 6 days ago he did. Added the 40-man roster. Jones ready to compete for a spot with the Yankees. They did add him, yeah. Jones was one of 3 prospects added to the Yanks 40-man roster on Tuesday, along with right-handers Chase Hampton and Elmer Rodriguez. Oh my gosh, I forgot about Judge. I was thinking him in the DH role, but yeah, with Stanton healthy, Judge will play the outfield. I don't know, man. That's tough. Honestly, I think if we are really trying to get Bellinger back, we either get rid of Jason Dominguez or we get rid of Spencer Jones. You think you got Aaron Judge, Trent Grisham, if we get Bellinger back, and then you have Jason Dominguez and Spencer Jones. Was that 5? Judge, Grisham, Dominguez, Spencer Jones, and Belly. I don't know, man. That's very excessive. Especially considering, I mean, really none of those guys are really prone. I mean, other than Spencer Jones, kind of prone to injury. Yeah, RJ, technically Stanton is outfield, but I think he only saw a few innings this year in the outfield, and that was only because I think Aaron Judge couldn't play the outfield because he was hurt. I don't know when the last. I'm curious when the last season Judge played, or Stanton played outfield though. Let's see, or not the last time because like I said he did this year, but like as in kind of like a full time role. Building. Yeah, because this year he only played. A little over 100 innings actually in the outfield this year, which is only 20 games. So the rest he was DHing. 24 he never played the outfield in 24. 23 he played 31 innings. 33 innings in the outfield. So it really wasn't since, I mean, ever since becoming a Yankee, his primary role has been the DH. It was his last time as a well, that's not true. 2018, no, yeah, even then he saw more innings. It's been since he was a Marlin in 2017 that he saw more innings in the outfield than he did DH. That's how long that's been. So, I don't... You look bored. As I'm talking... as I'm talking and having a conversation about Stanton, I look bored. Yankee Card Collector, how are you? Yeah, he did. He did. And I don't know if it's so much... I can't even remember, to be honest, RJ. If it's so much... his age. Oh, that's why you said I look bored. Because you want to rip something. I thought you were making a joke at me. I love that even more. Freaking Yankee card cut. You know what? If that's what it takes, then yes, I'm bored. Let's have some fun. Ah. Okay, I have... Dude, you're the freaking man, Yankee Card Collector. I was like, at first I was like, you got jokes. Matt, it's okay. It took me a second to remember that was you anyway. Matt, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 boxes. Bruin, I should be here with today or tomorrow. I know we have more arriving soon. 3689. 369. Damn near fine. I skipped a number, but it didn't go well with the song, so 3689. No, I know you weren't. I know you weren't. And thing is, when I originally saw it too on that account, I didn't remember immediately that it was you, but I knew it was one of our regulars that's come in multiple times. So I knew when you said it, you weren't trying to be mean. I thought you were just making a joke. Like, oh, it's one of those days you look bored. Like, because I was reading, talking about Stanton. So I'm like, I genuinely thought you were like making a joke. I did not think you were being mean. I'm so excited, Matt. So excited that I just can't hide it. And in fact, if you guys stick around after this, because of Matt balling out with these, we will auction off a team or two as a thank you to Matt. So stick around. Stick around, y'all. Where is... All right, Matt, are you ready? I've got 4 full boxes of Topps Chrome Hobby. Not all the time. Ready? Okay. Not all the time. We will, just kind of when things get a little bit slower, when we want to start getting some movement. So yesterday, I think we auctioned 5 teams. Yesterday. But we don't want to do that, you know, every single time. The whole time. So we will a little bit here or there. Just trying to, you know, mingle it up just a little bit here. All right. Yeah, the auctions will be for a team in the break. So we'll auction off, you know, 1 team at a time. So again, not every team, but yesterday it was like, hey, you know what? Let's start to do it a little bit. So we auctioned off 5 different teams. I think we did 2 teams back to back, and then we spaced out the other ones. So I figure when we get done with this, and granted, I want to make sure to do it when there's, you know, we've got some people in the live, not just 1 or 2 people in here, you know. So, all right, here we go. Jazz, Brian Hayes, Shohei, Michael McCreevy, Nimmo, Logan Gilbert, J Ram, Joey Bart, Dustin Harris, Peter Alonso, Angel Martinez, Tanner Bybee, Ty Madden, Willie Adames, Lane Thomas Refractor, and Reese Hines. I take it, Matt, you want just the goods. Just any hits, numbers, Shohei, Judge. That's what I'm shipping. If you want anything else, you just let me know. Just the real goods. Just the real goods. You got it. The real goods it is. And you're right, I was bored, by the way. Now I'm having fun. Now I'm partying. Birdsong, Ty Madden, San Rafaela, Justin Verlander, Xander Bogaerts, Nick York, James Wood, Yoshinobu, Yamamoto, Kumar, Alec Burleson, Adam Mazer, Bradley Blaylock, Nico Horner, Tasker Hernandez, Jace Young, and Zebby Matthews. Alan Ginter. A&G is set to come in next week. Ooh. Little shadow etch. Alan Ginter set to come in next week. However, tracking shows that there's a possibility it gets in on Friday. So we might be partying with that this weekend. Ooh, orange speckle. There's a shadow etch and an orange speckle in this set. Nah. Okay. Icy on Kim, Royce Lewis, Matt Strom, Eugenio Suarez, Ellie on the power, Roki, Christian Mena, little Freddy action. I want to miss that orange. Horace Eager. Hello, Aaron Judge. Lindor, Chase McDermott, Ezekiel Tovar. Shadow etch behind it. Who is it? James Wood. That's nice. That's a nice one. That's a very nice name as well. So James Wood on a shadow etch. A rookie card shadow etch for Mr. Wood. Love it. Love it, Mr. Matt. Let's leave that in a second. And orange speckle is, oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Luis Angel Acuna. 14 of 25. Little orange speckle action. Love that action. Love it. As well, on the image variation. That's nice. That is very nice. Dude, that was a good couple of packs right there. This is a very nice box. I mean, depending on the auto, and you know this, depending on the auto, these cards might outdo the auto. Just these two cards alone. What's true red auto and chrome? So, oh my goodness. Wild. I hate when that sticks to me. It's crazy. I mean, James Wood, all year, James Wood has been a huge chase. I mean, still is. I mean, the fact that his red auto chrome went for 4,800 on Sunday just shows how big he still is. Riley Blaylock on a base rookie card. And we were correct. We were correct that the value on these other two were bigger than what that auto was going to be. Not a bad thing, obviously. Would have been nice. Can you imagine if we pulled a monster auto too? Pete Jones, Nolan, Bregman. Boom. Auto Lopez. Me neither. I'm not shocked either. Although it would have been nice. It definitely would have been nice. If they were bigger. Theo, Pasquantino. Cunha, Story, Cabrian Hayes, Nick Gonzalez, James Wood, Perez, JC, Swanson, Ellie, Romo, York, Vargas, Cook, and Nacho. Okay, let me move these real quick so I can clean up just a bit here. Gotta give myself some space here. Alright, next box. Through Hobby Box from yesterday in Dallas. I got home late last night. First box is already better than all three of those boxes I got. Just this first box. Oh, this box right here, you're saying with these two are better than the other three boxes you got? Oh my gosh. Well, you needed it sounds like you needed some redemption. Well, I will say, if there's a chance, there's a chance that if those boxes were good, Matt, you wouldn't have came and got these 4 boxes, correct? So I would have still been bored. So and you wouldn't have hit that. So in a sense, it was a blessing. Because now you have that, you hit that Luis Angel and the James Wood Shadow Edge. Although, you know, in the spirit of, let's say Christmas, the spirit of rooting for you, I wish those boxes were nice. Just, and, okay, hello. Hi, Bailey Horn. He just happened to be, he did not want to wait. Bailey Horn did not want to wait on his rookie card auto here. Let's hope for another Shadow Etch, shall we? Let's hope for another Shadow Etch. Took some judge buybacks, use my credit to pick up Rice Golden Mirror. Ooh. Ooh, send me a picture of that Rice Golden Mirror. Chapman, DeGrom, Lowe, Thomas, Mountcastle, Abrams, Wagner, and Strom. He was ready. He's like, I ain't waiting any longer. Dude, send me a picture. I want to see that Rice Golden Mirror, though. With the gold inscription, the gold auto on it. What? How much was your, have you traded in all your Judge and Ohtani cards? How much, and if you have, how much was it? If you haven't, how much do you think there is? Lusky, Turner, Yamamoto, Cortez, Nico, Hoskins, Sugano, Waka, Young, Jake Blas, 62 of 99 on a green wave. Judge again, Billy, Kobe, Jazz, Jose, and Angel. Is there? I think it's January. I think it's by sometime in January. I'd have to double check the date, RJ, but I think it's January sometime. Nice. Took 800 worth for Rice, so left with 3,200. Dang, 4,200 in buybacks. I'll say though, that's kind of nice. I mean, in a way, you still did pay for the Rice, but in a way, you didn't. You know what I mean? This is my credit for Case of Chrome update. And then maybe you get some more buybacks there, too. Musgrove, Sandy, Judge, Rooker, Acuna, Kirby, Julio, Fairbanks, Bryant, Mena, Jacob Wilson, Tatis, Castillo, Matt McClain, Kachanowicz, and Shaw. Oh, Chrome update. Sorry, I need to read better. No, correct. There's not any buybacks in Chrome update. Sorry, that was my bad, RJ. I misread. I was just thinking Chrome. No, only buybacks are here in Topps Chrome. Chasing debut patches hard. That makes more sense. I read chasing debut patches hard, and I thought there's not debut patches in Chrome here. And then I read RJ's comment, and I was like, oh my gosh, that's not what Matt said. Chasing a case of Chrome update. Hello, sweetheart. You got me something nice. Was it roses? Was it roses? Crawford, Enrique, Delosio, Collins, Peralta, Edwards, Baldwin, IKF, Vladdy, Luis Arraez, Bieber, Eugenio on the negative, Trong, and Gillespie. Well, now you have to tell me what you got me. You can't leave me hanging, okay? You know I don't like that. It's not what I got you. You got a double. Or is that a single? You got, no, it's a double, huh? Use a coupon. I can't see what it actually is. I can just see an order came across. Farmhand, you're too kind. Well, Farmhand, I've got 2 more boxes. Matt, these are Matt's boxes. Yankee card collector is Matt. So once I get these 2, we'll rip yours. If you have to go back to work, then we'll party at lunch. Also, Farmhand, look at this. James Wood, Shadow Etch, Luis Angel, Acuna. 14 to 75. On image variation, too, by the way. Stremski, Lindor, Gentry, Ozuna, Darvish, Rutschman, Navajas, Kowser. Hello, Shohei. Look, dude, look at that. 2 buybacks. There's times we won't even get. You know that. There's times we don't even get a freaking Judge or Ohtani, and we've gotten 2 so far. All right, let me clear the way here. Let me clear the way for the next box. I take lunch early. I got till 12, and it's 11:12. Oh, we'll be good then. Yeah, we'll be good. There's how few Judge and Ohtani bases are in Chrome coverage. Oh, you know it is. Tops 100% was hedging their bets. Tops 100% said there's a X% chance that Ohtani wins it, a 95% chance that Ohtani wins National League, and there's an 85 or whatever at that time percent chance that Judge wins it. 100% they're hedging their bets. So I like to, mixing it up. That way if the auto's somewhere else, in the normal spot, we kind of mix it up a little bit. I had a feeling you were going to say that, farmhand. I had a farmhand once. I had a feeling, farmhand, you were going to say, yeah, they hedged their bets and that's why they didn't put Cal in there. Dude, the amount of people that would have rioted if Cal won and he was not in this, though. O'Neill, Marte, Westberg, Garcia, Muncy, Correa, Merrill, Olsen, Berusha, Gillespie, Jimenez, Snell, Josh Hader, 103 of 150, Jordan, and Sogard. Honestly, okay, and I am not trying to hate on Cal by any means. Cal had a phenomenal season. There's no doubt. I don't think Cal has that good of a season the rest of his career. And you know what? Maybe he proves me wrong. I think that was the best season Cal's ever going to have. And if you look at Cal's previous season, he doubled his output. Cal is not consistent with it, which makes me think that is a one and done season for him. Nico, 277 of 299. Holly, Brooks Lee, Brendan Donovan, Ronel Blanco, Mayo, Yorkson Profar, Bobichette, Francisco, J-Ram, Gilbert, Walker, Kumar, Jacob Wilson, and Cedric Mullins. That's I 100%. No way, definitely the best season they'll ever have. You agree with that, farmhand? You do too, Matt? And again, that's nothing against Cal. Cal had a historic year. Obviously, he set records as a catcher. I'm just saying, if you look at his previous seasons, that was by far not just the best season he had, but he doubled his production. It's not somebody that's consistently doing that. So, Carey, Aldegari, Shota, Gentry, and Carroll. I would say if he were, I think of Anthony Santander. Last year was second in the league in home runs. This year he's nowhere to be found. And I'm not saying trying to compare, Cal to Santander. But it does show that generally, you know, unless your guys Judge, Otani, you know, guys that are consistently doing that, you know, one year they have a spike, and generally that's it for them. When Judge can count to 10, we can all be wrong. So more valuable to the Mariners than Judge was to the Yankees. That's fine. I don't, but Blake Snell, 125 and 150 on a blue lava. That's fine. I don't. But you know what? Everybody's entitled to their opinions, whether we like it or not. Sometimes, you know, you just wish that, you know what, I wish people didn't have their opinions. But you know what? You got to deal with it, okay? And I guarantee you Judge can count to 10. Yankees bias. Look, I recognize that there might be Yankee bias in that farmhand. However, I've heard other analysts say the exact same thing. Now you tell me this. I don't fully think if contracts were the same and you ask the Mariners, say you can either have Judge or Rowley. They're the exact same contracts, everything. I'm not convinced that the Mariners don't choose Judge. I really don't. I'm really not convinced. I think there's a good chance they choose Judge. Stein, Witt, Arcefo, Linglers, Thomas and JC. There's worse. There's worse autos. That is not a bad auto. Would have liked a little bit bigger name, you know what, or a little bit of color, but there's definitely worse. Hey, look at that one. That was the third to last card, when in the last box, it was the second to first. There was a second card. See, and that's why I mix up the packs. There's nothing better than that one. Is that Cardinal Bias farmhand? That's Cardinal Bias. You know what, though, too? I think in that box we got more numbered cards than we did in the other two. I could be wrong, but I think so, too. Next A-Rod. That's pushing it. Farmhand. Thomas and JC. Okay, I will say, did not have a phenomenal year, but did not have a bad rookie season. We've been over that. Not a bad name, not a bad auto. I think we've got good things coming from him, no doubt. Probably not the next A-Rod, though. That's why you're... Yes! I love it, Matt. I need to get a plaque. Premier Breaker in Idaho. Idaho's Premier Breaker. And it's because my shuffling skills are very good, too. Alrighty. Ariel, Gonzalez, Nacho, Gracefo, McLean, O'Neill, Michael King, Chaparro, Nico, Jonathan, Jacob Wilson, Carroll, Hassan Kim, Severino, Shohei, Shoto. Bruin is here. Oh, I'm sure he heard it. And I'm sure Bruin, if he were in a place that he could type, use his fingers to type in the chat, he would have said something. A good thing Will isn't. That's true. Will would have took it to a whole new level. Miller, Aldegari, say ya. What? Matt, what? Oh my goodness. Love this. Love this so much. Little Vladdy on the all etch insert. 12 of 25 on the auto. That is hot. We're feeling hot, hot, hot. Look, the orange. It's orange because it's fire. Fire guy. Fire guy. It's nice. Matt, you did very well in choosing those boxes, by the way. It really is beautiful. It really is beautiful. I agree. There's something about that background with the orange on the all etch. Just makes it so nice. Bradley, you're going up here. Also, I like the color contrast between the oranges and the black on the all etch. I thought there were no cards in chrome boxes according to... Exactly, Willie Will. We've been... Dude, that's what we've been saying, like, and I love Adam's video came out. It's like, there are, and this is a good little reminder. Willie, how are you, by the way? Relvis, Birdsong, Langlers, Cruz, Shunk, Andujar, Altuve, Jordan, and Jeffers. What does all etch mean? To be honest, I don't even know. I don't even know what all etch means, RJ. All I know is it says all etch. It's the name of the insert. I don't even know what it means. Thanks for proving. You bet, Willie. Willie, how are you today? It's a process. Oh. Oh, good to know. That's good to know. Matt? Ever. And a gold? Andres Jimenez. Which after the postseason that Andres Jimenez had, that's a little nice 17 of 50 insert. Mookie, Sogard, Jazz, Lux, Norby, Jimenez, Harris, Wong, Shadasham, Garcia, Jones, Buxton, Jadam, and Andres Jimenez. I mean, that's another question, too. What's happening with Bo Bichette and the Blue Jays? You know, it just doesn't feel right with the username. Well, it's technically his other account. He just forgot to switch over when he purchased the box. So don't worry, Farmhand. Matt is still Matt. He's just not Matt right now. But he's still Matt. It's still the same Matt. He hasn't changed one bit. So Jesse, Manea, Otto, Rodriguez, Mena, Dos Santos, Acuna, Cedric, Jackson Job, Gilbert, Perez, Matt Olson, Kumar, Batla, Tatis, and Carpenter. Forever. Which now you can add to your Rice collection. Now you can add. Did you already take a picture and post it up there on that profile, Matt? All right, here we go. Cole, Papa, Alonso, Profar, McKenzie, another orange. Set down. Brandon Doyle, 12 of 25. Another orange. We're just oranged out today. Shohei, Lee, Zanda, Walker, Bliss, Baker, Cruz, Burleson, Henderson, and Diaz. And that does it for the party, ladies and gentlemen. Matt. Some good freaking boxes, dude. That's the JC will look better than any Rice will. Cardinal bias, maybe a little farmhand. Maybe. Can I move this over without making them fall? Nice. Dude, Matt, muchly appreciated you. Hey, and you know what? You know when I'm bored, you just come in and you get the party started. Mathbox had better cars than Ty's break did last night. Sadly, it's true. These three, and then the Thomas and JC on top of it. Plus, let's go. Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sorry, you can't even see them. 6 numbered cards and 2 buyback cards. That's friggin' wild. Sounds like I missed a good one with Ty last night. Something like that. No, there was a couple nice cards. I'm trying to remember what. Farmhand, there were a couple nice cards in there. I'm trying to remember what they were though. Alright, Farmhand. How about this? I'm gonna rip your double, and then I'm gonna go through and I need to sleeve and top load these bad boys. But let's rip your double. And then I can do that after. Okay, Farmhand, we have Matt, thank you. By the way, Matt, seriously. Thank you for coming in. And getting 4 freaking boxes of Topps Chrome. And choosing the right boxes. Matt, can you imagine if you didn't choose those boxes? I agree, thank you. We always enjoy the show. I've got 4 doubles. Farmhand, give me a number 1 through 4. Cuatro dobles. You know that's right. You know that's right with number 2. I'm just making sure my inventory levels are on real quick. Two, just for you. Number 2, just for you. On it. Okay, Farmhand, you ready? We got that double. We got a double. And then Matt, once I rip his double, I will be sleeving and top loading these bad boys and getting them ready to ship to you. Farmhand, you give me the go ahead and we'll rip it. We'll rip it now. Give me the go ahead and we'll rip it now. Like a dog swimming in circles. Well, I'm going to say yes, because that's probably the answer you're looking for, meaning yes, you're ready, let's go. Is that correct? Did I read that correctly? But I was right in my thinking. I got there in a roundabout way. Bullseye, good afternoon to you, sir. How are you today? Yes, Bruin mentioned that. I didn't see it, and then Bruin mentioned it, and I had to go look it up. Matt, don't leave. You're going to want to see the card that's next. It's not a Ben Rice, though. Will Brennan. Green Mojo rookie card. This one is numbered 39 of 99. Oh, you guys might have saw. Oh, forgot to cover it. We're going to pretend like you didn't see, though. Spencer Jones on Bowman's best. Oh, it's so pretty. It's so pretty. Ah, so pretty. 2023 Bowman's best. Mr. Spencer Jones on the auto. That's very hot. He's feeling hot, hot, hot. He's feeling hot, hot, hot. Spencer Jones, baby. Gracing us with his presence. I've got a lot, Bullseye. And the more you make fun of them, the more I go and buy. It is another Yankee. It is indeed another Yankee. But to be fair, them Yankees are hot. LOL, Bullseye. No, I wish. I wish I could spend money like that. Oh, you guys make fun of my hat? Buy a new one. I can't. I can't afford it. That Spencer Jones is nice. Congrats, Farmhand. Congrats. Hey, while we're at it, guys, let's do it. Let's auction. I'm gonna auction off a team. Give me a second. Let's do. Padres. Let's auction. We're gonna auction off Padres right now. Tell the boss man to buy them for you. He has it. Like, hey, Bullseye says, buy me hats. Matt's over there reconsidering his decisions. He's like, should have got that box. Guys, hey, stay on. We're gonna auction this right now. We're gonna auction off the Padres. So nobody go anywhere. I'm setting this up right now. So give me 1 second, working on it. No one go anywhere. Auction off the Padres. All right, we're getting closer. Let me pull it up. I got to sit. Yeah, you will have to. I don't think it'll take too long, Matt. Once the auction comes up, click on it. You have to confirm your payment method and confirm your shipping address. But I think you should be able to do it pretty quickly. But do it as soon as the auction comes up. Okay, that's pinned. The bidding will start at $35 essentially. Give me 1 second. Okay, and the bidding begins in 3, 2, and 1. The bidding has begun. Ladies and gentlemen, we are auctioning off the San Diego Padres in Mixer 189. Okay, autos, you will find Adam Mazer, Luis Arias, Mr. I Don't Strike Out, because he never strikes out. No, he does, but it's 3% of the time. Jackson Merrill signs. Fernando Tatis, Yu Darvish, they sign. Multiple times as well at that. Terzo Ornelas, Manny Machado, Adrian Gonzalez, Dave Winfield. That's a nice little throwback there. Omar Cruz signs as well. And then a lot of the same players sign multiple times. We've got as well, you have got Mr. Henry Baez, John De La Cruz, Kel Fountain, Kai Roberts. You've got John De La Cruz again, Tatis, Bowman, Garbage Pail Kids. You've got 3 of them. Leo De Vrias, Fernando Tatis, and Jackson Merrill all have a Garbage Pail Kid for the Padres in Bowman Chrome. You've got Merrill and De Vrias have a separate one they sign on. Manny Machado signs as well, and De Vrias signs multiple times. Is it at timer then? Yes. Yes. If anybody bids within the last 10 seconds, it adds 10 more seconds. But if nobody bids in the last 10 seconds, then it will just run it out. There is 16 seconds left to place your bid for the San Diego Padres. De Vrias, Fernando Tatis, Machado, Darvish, Du Bois. And ladies and gentlemen, that does it. And our winner goes to Mr. Matt. Ding, ding, ding. Mr. Matt is the winner. Matt, congratulations to you. You are the winner of the San Diego Padres. And what a steal. What a steal. Bang, bang, chicka, chicka, bang, bang, chicka, chicka, bang, he says. Let's do one more. Let's do one more in the spirit of this. Give me 1 second. We're going to do one more. Let me update our board. One second. Let's do... Okay. Let's thinking. I want to also do, kind of mix it up, not necessarily the same ones we did yesterday, kind of mix it up a little bit. You know what? Let's do the Orioles. We're going to do the Orioles, everybody. Give me 1 second. Let me get this. Let me get it pulled up here. We are going to auction off the Orioles. Let me make sure I get them out of stock on the other listing here. Okay, Orioles have been pinned. Let me set that auction up. Great, the auction is set. And the auction will begin, ladies and gentlemen, for the Baltimore Orioles in 3, 2, and 1. Okay, the auction for the Baltimore Orioles in Mixer 189 has begun. Let's look at Bowman Chrome. Bowman Chrome. All right, you have got Prospect Autos, DJ Layton, Elvin Garcia, Jordan Sanchez, and Nate George. You've got Kobe Mayo, Gunnar Henderson, both signed as well. They both signed multiple times. You've got 3 different Bowman Garbage Pail Kids in this. Samuel Basalo, Kobe Mayo, and Gunnar Henderson all have Garbage Pail Kids in this. Kobe Mayo, Gunnar Henderson sign on a separate one. Adley, Mayo sign. Mayo signs multiple times in this as well. All in Bowman Chrome. In update, you've got Adley, Cade Povich, Ripken signs in update. Cal Ripken Jr. signs. Colton Cowser, some more Mayo. Eddie Murray signs. You've got some more Gunnar, some more Mayo. Cal Ripken, Ryan Mountcastle, Ali Rushman, Colton Cowser all have heavy lumber autos. Gunnar Henderson has Keegan Hall cards. Keegan Hall art cards. Those multiple of those guys are signing multiple times. They just keep signing. Real Ones Golden Mirror autos. Kobe Mayo, Jackson Holiday, and Adley Rutschman. So you've got some great options there, ladies and gentlemen. Great options. We've got less than 30 seconds left. Get in there, place your bids. Hello, Full Count. Good morning. How are you today, Full Count? Buenos dias, buenos dias, buenos dias. Get in there and place your bid, ladies and gentlemen. You've got 15 seconds. Cal Ripken signs. Mayo, Povitz, Merrill, Holiday, Henderson. I guess Merrill was Padres, but I'm on a roll here. We've got 8 seconds left. Join the bidding. Full Count, what's new, good sir? Living the dream, my friend. Hey, I said the same thing to you. I said, what's new? Kane. Kane. And that, ladies and gentlemen, Matt Holland wins again. Matt Holland scooping off the Orioles. And Matt Holland had some more fun. He also took the Yankees. Love it. No. I think you might have got filtered. It was one and done yesterday. We're talking big money now. I think you got filtered, Farmhand. Who would have thought you'd get filtered? And Matt also scooping up the Yankees. Matt winning the Orioles and scooping up the Yankees. Had a call, didn't think I was going to get in time to actually switch back over to mine. Well, honestly, I was like, oh, Matt left. Oh, Matt joined again, but on his other account. But on his other account. So Matt got the Yankees as his card collector, and then the Orioles on his regular account. That's nice. Nice. When I restock triples, that's what I keep for. But I said, no, triples are in stock. There should be one triple in stock. Does it not show it? I do have one triple left. Yeah, it shows that. It shows it in there. I'm sorry. It's in there. I'm showing that it shows it. I'm sorry. But you did get a Spencer Jones. It showed out as I don't know why. I don't know if it was, maybe it was glitched or something, because we do have one. Well, I'm sorry, Farmhand. I'm sorry. In the future, feel free just to ask me, just to double check. Oh, good question. Farmhand, Matt asked a good question. Maybe it was already in your cart. Maybe it was already in your cart and you didn't realize it. It was already, it might have been the floor. Shoot, I don't know. Well, maybe that was it. Maybe we saved you from the floor. Well, that was fun. That was fun indeed. Let's do one more. I'm having too much fun. Let's do one more. I'm going to do the Phillies. I am going to do the Phillies. Oh, I was like, what is Makes sense you meant LOL. Okay, I'm going to do the Phillies. One sec. We are going to auction off the Phillies, everybody. Because I'm having so much fun and so is Matt. Let me make sure I get them out of stock real quick on the original listing. Okay, let me make sure now. I'll go get them in stock here. And that. Matt buys it and maybe gets him a Jeter. That's the only way to know, farmhand. Is for Matt to get it. Okay. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to auction off the Philadelphian Phillies. The Phillies, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to auction off in mixer 189, starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. All right. The bidding has begun for the Phillies. The Phillies, what do they have, you might ask? Well, let's get to Bowman Chrome. They have Garbage Pail Kids of Bryce Harper and Andrew Painter. Andrew Painter signs on a Garbage Pail Kid as well. Andrew Painter, before he had surgery, was a top 5 prospect. And he still is one of the top prospects. Okay? So that's a big one. They also have 3 prospect autos. Elidio Ferrebas, Mavis Graves, and Nieves Izaguirre. But that Andrew Painter, Bryce Harper, nice. Okay? As far as update goes, they've got a little bit more options that sign. Trey Turner, Kyle Schwarber, Alec Bohm, Mick Abel, Michael Mercado, Seth Johnson, all sign. Schwarber, Abel are signing multiple times. Schwarber especially. Mike Schmidt, Trey Turner. Trey Turner on a City Connect swatch. Heavy Lumber, you got Schwarber, Ryan Howard, Alec Bohm, Chase Utley, Jimmy Rollins, JT Realmuto. Bryce Harper has Keegan Hall art cards. You've got Major League Material dual autos. Trey Turner, JT Realmuto, Trey Turner, and Bryson Stott. Golden Mirror autos, Trey Turner and Aaron Nola. Alec Bohm, JT Realmuto again. So a lot of those guys are signing multiple times. You've got 15 seconds. Go place your bid, ladies and gentlemen. Place your bid and have some fun. We've got 6 seconds. Go place a bid. Get the Phillies for a discount. Get the Phillies for a discount and place your bid. You've got great options, great names that sign in this. So don't wait. Why wait? Don't delay. Have some fun today. You like my rhymes? You know, I should be one of those like auctioneers. Not because I can talk very fast, but just because I can talk. So, there's that. Why wait? Don't delay. Join today. Nick Jake, let's go! Nick Jake, ladies and gentlemen, is our winner. Nick Jake is our winner for the Phillies. Congratulations to you, Sir Nick Jake. Congratulations to you. Good, Sir Nick Jake. That one was fun. I say let's do another one. We are going to do another one. Let me update good Sir Nick Jake up here on our breaker board. For the Phillies. Andrew Painter and Bryce Harper on Garbage Pail Kids would be sick. It would be sick, sick, sick. Sick, sick, sick. Okay, let's look and see. All right, let's see. Next one. Farmhand, are you still on? Farmhand, I'm thinking about doing the Cardinals. I want to see if you're still on, though. Well, in that case, you know what? Let's... Let's look at doing... Let's do the Rays. Yep, we're going to do the Rays. The Rays are the next team that we are going to auction off. Just got an itch. Coupons are too tempting. Good to know. Thank you, Farmhand. Seriously, guys, that's a good point. If you have not checked out the coupons, you need to go check out the coupons. Go check out the coupons in your cart. Kenneth, are you here? If so, we're going to rip a double for you. We're going to rip a double. I'm going to auction. We're going to auction. Okay, Ken, give me 2 minutes. We're going to auction off the Rays, and then we're going to rip your double. Let me do this as I promised we would do the Rays. So let me take the Rays out of stock. Almost there. Sorry. I need to get it out of stock on the original listing. And then... Okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen. The Rays, the auction for the Rays in Mixer 189 will begin in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. The Rays, you might ask, who do they have? Your Rays you were looking at in Bowman Chrome. The Rays have 2, 4, 5 different Bowman Chrome prospect autos. Okay, Carson Williams has signs. He also has your Garbage Pail Kid, and he signs on a GPK auto as well. Carson Williams signs in a couple more autos, as well as Chandler Simpson in Bowman Chrome, plus those 5 Bowman prospect autos. In Topps Update, we've got more people that sign in there. You've got Jonathan Aranda. Junior Caminero signs. Chandler Simpson signs again. Heavy Lumber autos with Fred McGriff, Wade Boggs, Evan Lagoria. Chandler Simpson signing again multiple times. Shane McClanahan on a Topps flagship auto patch as well. Yes, Rays are one of Bruins teams indeed. One of Bruins indeed. So Bruin, they're there for you. They're there for you, Bruin. You've got 45 seconds, ladies and gentlemen. Go bid on the Rays. Go bid on the Rays. Looking at pulling a Junior Caminero, Chandler Simpson, Carson Williams, Evan Lagoria, Wade Boggs, Fred McGriff, Jonathan Aranda, Brand. No, he doesn't sign right there. 20 seconds left. Get out there and place your bid. Ken, while we're at it, I have 3 doubles left. Give me a number 1 through 3 on the double you would like to see. Ladies and gentlemen, our winner is Matt Holland. Congratulations to you, Matt. Darn it. Hold on 1 second. Number 2, Ken. All right. All right, I'm going to go grab that. I'll be right back. It's an epidemic. My luck feels as tight. I'll pass. All right, Ken, are you ready? I assume so, but I want to double check. You just give me the thumbs up and we'll rip that sucker. All right, Ken's ready. Okay. Matt, don't worry. I still will be sleeving and top loading these. We just had too much fun with these auctions. All right. Good luck, Ken. Good luck on your double. Buena suerte. Good luck to you. Just didn't want you to think I forgot to sleeve them and top load them. I definitely did not forget. Slab action. Little slab action. Okay. Ken, good luck. I wish you good luck, sir. Oh. Gotta love it. Gotta love when we're pulling an anime on the first card. From 2024. Henry Davis. Love it. Love pulling an anime on card number 1. And we've got, oh my goodness, Frank freaking Thomas. Gem Mint 10. Certified auto, baby. That's nice. That is sweet. Congratulations, Ken. Dude, that is so sick. Look how... Okay, this is going to sound crazy of me to say, look how thin he is. Because he's not thin there. He's still built. But compared to what he got to, jeez. He's... No freaking way. Do you PC him? Or you're saying you're going to? Because if you already PC Frank Thomas, that's nuts that we just pulled that for you. Alright, farmhand, get back to work. Get back to work. Have a good day at work, farmhand. Again, that's a nice box. That was a very nice double. Good pick on that. You have a signed jersey of Frank Thomas. Well, now you have a signed card. That's a Gem Mint 10. Mr. Nugenics. That's... Hey, you know what? If I could be built like him, maybe I need to be Nugenics too. This helps with that decision. You're like, I got it. I can get rid of that jersey. I got this. Dude, well, congrats to you, Ken. Definitely a nice double box. Congratulations. And thank you for being patient and waiting until after we did that auction. I appreciate it. And I think so does Matt and everybody. You said, I'm cool, I'm chilling, I'll wait, it's cool. It's cuckoo. I love ripping hitboxes, man. Honestly, I just love ripping. Thank you. Thank you, Ken. Alright. Let's get... Alright. Let me just pack this up. Alright, I'm going to work on sleeve and top load of Matt's order here. Mixer 189 right now in stock, everybody. Join the break. 2 boxes of Update Jumbo. Box of Bowman Chrome Hobby and a box of Bowman Chrome Breakers Delight. GPK on the board stands for Garbage Pail Kids. Most sought after insert in Bowman Chrome. Ooh, Alex. Alex is like, we're going to have some fun today. Let me refresh. Love it. Breakers Delight box. Alex, you here? I'm just finishing up Matt's order, and then we can rip that sucker. Yes, sir. Okay, are you good to wait a couple minutes? I just need to finish putting away Matt's order. Matt, do you want any of the Judge or Otani inserts? I mean, they're not, you can't get anything for them, but do you want them? Where it's Judge and Otani, wasn't sure if you wanted them or not. No? Okay. I didn't think so, but I thought, I guess I could ask him. Okay. All right. Everything else I got ready. So. Okay. All right. You got it. All right, Alex. I am almost done. Let me package them up for Matt, and then we will be ripping yours. Okay. Good morning, Redneck. How are you? All right, Alex, I have of Delight. Let me double check. I have, oh, shoot. Okay, go there. I have 6. 6 boxes of Delight. Alex, give me a number, and I'll go grab it, and we'll rip it. 4. Great choice. Great choice. Okay. All right, I'm gonna go grab that. Numero 4. All right, Alex. Give me that thumbs up. Let me know that you're ready. And we'll rolly. That's weird. Sometimes I wonder if TikTok knows what TikTok's doing. You know, redneck? Okay. Alright. Bowman Chrome, Breaker's Delight. Good luck to you. Good luck. And good luck to you, good Sir Alex. Let's have some fun. Let's be this, sir. We're gonna rip it and have some fun. Okay. Corey's upside down. Corey, we don't want you to be upside down. But you are upside down. And it is what it is, Corey. Okay. Alright. Corey Seager. Christian Campbell on the max volume insert. Steven Martinez. Why, this is not your normal spot. This pack, normally the autos are not the third card, but it is what it is, so let's roll. Steven Martinez on his Bowman first. Julian Barreto, 142 of 150 on his first. Chase Hampton, little Yankee. This is a Yankees pack. 70 of 499 on his first. Hopefully you're a Yankees fan. I will be sleeving and top loading those. 425 of 499, Mr. Shota. Ooh, that's a black. Ooh, that's a black. It's a Red Sox. It's a Red Sox. And Roman Anthony, yes. Yes. That's a Red Sox we want. That is a Red Sox player that we want. That's nice. So nice. Hello, Roman. Hello to you, sir. Welcome to the party, Roman. Love that. I will be sleeving, top loading these. Don't you worry. Oh, another Roman. Oh, another one out of 299. Roman said, I want more. He said, quiero más. Quiero más. I want more. Give me more. DJ Layton out of 499. 107 of 499. And Chandler Simpson on a red rookie redemption. I'll tell you what. That right there is very nice. How nice would that have been if that just happened to be autoed? Alex, thank you. Thank you. Very, very nice, Mr. Roman Anthony. Yes. Yes, we should. I love the questions. I love the questions that you know the answers to. Yes. Yes, we should. You know we're always down for a good little Breaker's Delight. Okay, what number? Was it 6? So now I'm down to 5? Box number 1. Okay, let me sleeve and top load these bad boys for you. I'll make sure to get them sleeved. At least the autos here. What about it? With the other Roman, which one? What are you asking about it? Goodness, this does not want to. There we go. Okay. All right, number 1. I'll go grab that. Okay. All right, Alex. Give me another thumbs up. Make sure you are still ready to rolly. Okay. All right, just pulling out some more top loaders. Okay. Good luck on this box. Good freaking luck on this box. Let's see if we can beat black out of 10. Maybe a red out of 5. Maybe a little super. Maybe a super duper. Astros box. We're hoping for an Astros box. Okay. Not a Yankees box. We're hoping for an Astros box. Well, good luck, and let's hope your Astros are in this. Just leave and top load that in a minute. Let's get 2 more Romans. What if we did get 2 more Romans? How wild would that be? Okay. I'm trying to see here. Okay, let's do this. No, let's just go through it. It is what it is. Let's go through it. Okay, here we go. Michael. Christian Campbell on the adios. Adios, muchacho. Hello, good morning. Elian Peña. That's a nice one, by the way. Elian Peña on a Bowman first auto. That's a very nice one. Elian Peña is a very nice name. As of right now, that's your top auto you've pulled. Delon Serrano on his Bowman first. Ooh, what do we got? Little yellow. David Sandlin. 35 of 75 on his first. Devin Fitzgerald. 75 of 299 on his first. Ketel Marte. Hello, Ketel. 128 of 250. Ramsel Medina, 215 of 499. Alessandro de la Cruz, 441 of 499 on his first. And Marcelo Mayer on a red rookie redemption. I'm sorry, there was no Astro. We specifically requested an Astros box. Universe. Alex, thank you. I'm sorry we did not see, and I'm sorry we didn't see any Astros. Why stop? Why stop? Number 2. Okay, let me sleeve and top load these autos, and then I will grab number 2. It's too big. Sleeve. I grabbed the wrong sleeve on that. I'll tell you what, this Elian Peña is nice, though. That is a nice auto. It's your best auto yet. Okay, I will go grab number 2 right now, Alex. Okay, give me those thumbs up. And we rolly. Let me see you rolling. Alright. Okay, good luck. Good luck. Come on, Astros. Monstros. Good luck to you, good luck to you, good luck to you, my friend. Good luck to you, good luck to you, my friend. Hi, Tatis. Hello, Tatis. Tatis. Charlie Condon. Adios, mi amigo. Kyler Carros on his Bowman first. DJ Layton, that's a nice name. 145 of 250. Bryce Botcher, 85 of 99, and a green Bowman first. Jazz, hello Jazz. 107 of 250 on the purple. Vladdy on a color match, Vladdy. 45 of 150. Hello, Vladdy. We love that color match. Yes, we do. Corbin Burns, 67 of 125. I like those three names that we just pulled. It would have been nice to see a little bit of ink on those three, but I love it. 67 of 125 on a teal. Sadbiel Delzine on his first, and James Wood on a red rookie redemption. That definitely was not the worst box out of those three. And you know what, though? I mean, that Elian Pena really made that second box, too. That Elian Pena really made that second box. Alex, I appreciate you. You might appreciate it, okay? But I appreciate it more. Freaking, one, I love ripping cards. But two, Breaker's Delight nonetheless. And we kind of, we rounded off with some good color in this too. Alex, thank you. Thank you for getting those Bowman Chrome Breakers Delight boxes. I will get it all packaged up, shipped out to you, good sir. You are appreciated. You're muchly appreciated, Alex. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I will get these sleeved and top loaded as well. Work on that, get that shipped out, sent out to ya. Alex, you got any fun plans for the Thanksgiving holiday? Oh, geez. I have your hitbox. Did you want me to ship it or do you want to rip it right now? You just tell me what you want. Evan, hello. How are you, good sir? How are you, good sir, Evan? Yeah. No worries, jeez. You just let me know. You just let me know. Ain't no thing. Good. What's new, Evan? Just working on sleeving and top loading these cards so I can send out. Do. Do. Anybody have any fun plans for Thanksgiving? Any fun ones? Divertido ones? If so, let me know. Excited to hear what you guys got going on. I'm excited to hear what you got going on. I'm excited to hear what you got going on. Nate, are you still on here? Saw you pop in. Bitchin'. Yeah, Jen. What a fun rip. We just ripped 4 full boxes of Topps Chrome, 3 boxes of Bowman Chrome Breakers Delight, 2 hit boxes. So one can say it's been a party. It's been a party. Yes, absolutely. There you go. If you need to clean off the thing, you can. Yeah, you just peel it off. So. I'm here, but not here. Okay. Okay. I'll package this up and then I'll check that for you. Do. I don't know. By not hearing me, no volume. Okay. I figured it was along those lines, Farmhand. Spencer Jones. Yes. 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 Alex, it was black out of 10. Just that one card. And that's crazy to even think, because that's not even autoed either. That's crazy. Not even autoed and you're hitting that. Are you PCing it, Alex, or what are you thinking? back's hurting. Not sure why. Not sure why. It's yummy. Little lady. I need to use the restroom. Oh, yes, geez. Yep. Okay, I have two true triples. I pulled one aside for you. Just in case I didn't see, I wanted to make sure I got it. There's two left. The one I pulled aside is number 2. The one in there is number 1. Do you want the one I pulled aside, which is number 2, or do you want the one that's in there that's number 1? Perfect. Okay. 2 is the one I pulled aside. Perfect. Okay, geez. Let's do this. Are you ready? Fully ready. Want to make sure you are fully ready. Yo triple. The triple. Okay. Perfect. Good luck. I wish you good luck. I wish you good luck, geez. Good luck, good luck. Geez, how are the kittens? How are the kittens? Alright, here we go. Good luck to you on a hello, Christopher Torrin. On his Bowman first. Gem Mint 10 from 2023 Bowman Chrome Prospect Fuchsia on the Shimmer. 171 of 199. Okay. Gets better. It gets better. Charlie freaking Condon. That's a big boy. That boy's a big one. Charlie Condon on his Bowman freaking first. That's a big boy. It's a big boy, geez. That's a big boy, geez. You see? It's a big boy, you see? Nice. Nice. Wait, I have to tell you my story. Well, I am ready to hear that story. So whether you want to type it here, you can type it and send it to me. I'm here to hear it. Yeah, Charlie Condon. Charlie Condon is one of the most sought after young prospects. When Bowman came out, he was top 5 chase in Bowman. Right now, he is. I don't know. He's the 61st top prospect in all of Major League Baseball. Number 2 for the Rockies. The only person that's ahead of him for the Rockies is Ethan Holiday. So that's a big name. What are you thinking on these? Did you want to consign or do you want me to send them? You got it. They are yours. Okay. Packaging them up, ship them out. Packaging them up, ship them out. Packaging them up, shipping them out. Thank you, G's. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Need to. Thank you, G's. And whenever you're ready, I don't know, I'm sure you probably can't type all of it that you want to in TikTok, so you can send me a message. I'm excited to hear how it goes. Do. Okay, I'll be back. I'm gonna go use the restroom and I will be back. Ba-na. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Da-da-na-na-na-na-na. Little lady. I don't even know how I got that song stuck in my mind. On my head. Hello, Qual. Good morning to you. Morning. Morning to you now. It's a good morning to you. How are you, Qual? I don't even know. No, it says, yes. It is. Dude, that's a really good memory. I was thinking it was the spring training hat, but no, it is the 2015 All-Star hat. Dude, good freaking memory, man. Dude, how did you remember that? Was that... Do you have, like, every All-Star hat memorized, or you just happen to, for some, whatever reason, just remember this one more? Was that like your stolen? Oh wait, I think you got filtered. It went from thought so LOL to stolen LOL. So I think you got filtered, Quile. Lady. Got it. That one sent. That one did send, Quile. I got taken away from you that someone that year stole it. That's how you remembered. Dude, I'm sorry. That sucks. How'd they end up stealing it? It was a friend? Qual, I assume you guys aren't really friends anymore. That sucks, dude. So he just stole your... Somebody took a lot of my... And now we aren't. Dang. He just took it all and pawned it. Dang, dude. Well, that sucks. Did you, I mean, I don't know if it'd even be worth it. File, like, police charges or anything? It might not even be worth it at that point, but... Jeez. I know. It's so true. It's crazy how fast time flies. This year's All-Star was the, 10 years from 2015. Next summer will be the 11-year, anniversary, whatever, that All-Star game. A&W, dude, I have not had A&W in so long. Wait, why was it a bad choice? A&W, man, I like A&W. It's been a very long time since I've had A&W, though. It's a trade-off. Like, well, my stomach kind of hurts, but it tasted really good. That's like, I feel like people that are lactose intolerant. It's like, it tastes really good. I know my stomach's gonna hurt, but it tastes really good. Is it worth it? Hey, but you got it. But you got it, Quile. Nice. Game used. Nice. Was that who was that player? Ronaldo, hello, how are you? How are you, Ronaldo? Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. Ronaldo, give us a follow. We'd appreciate it. Nice. Oh, it's a Mike Schmidt one, too. Nice little old school with Michael Schmidt. Keeping it old school because I'm an old fool. Who's so cool? I'm an old fool. Who's so cool? Whoop, there it is. Let me hear you say whoop. There it is. Whoop, there it is. Shaka laka, shaka laka, shaka hey. Angel, hello. Angel, how are you today? Angel, happy Tuesday. You just woke up? Did you have a late night last night, or you were just sleeping in? You got big plans today, or what? What's the day entail? Ty will be coming in for me later, and then Briggs tonight. Brig will be streaming tonight. It depends. If my daughter... sometimes my daughter has basketball practice at 6 a.m. So when that happens, I wake up at 5. If she doesn't have basketball, I usually wake up about 6:30. What about you, Qual? Nothing going on tonight then? Angel, hey, you know what? Just a chill night. Sometimes those nights are the best nights. I work 4 a.m. lately, sorry. Oh, so you got to be to work early then. What time do you have to be to work then? Dang. Carl, what do you do for work? Angel, what about you? What do you do for work, Angel? Well, what do you do? Gotta be there at 5 a.m. That's early, man. That is early. Early in the morning. Turn into a star, no. CNC machines. Huh. What do you guys do at CNC machines? I hate everything about it. I'm young with 4 kids. Okay. Nothing because I don't have a job. That would make sense why you're able to stay up late, Angel. That would make sense. 325 H7. Build stuff for build stuff for the oil field. Oh, that's a big freaking machine. So what, the oil fields are like your main customer? Basically, they give you specs and you basically will build to whatever their spec is? But I get it, dude, with 4 kids. Dude, I get it. And 100%, I know how that goes. It's like, no, you gotta... It's like you got bills to pay. Harvest different times, like 1 month I'll do screens, 1 month segments. Oh, okay. Same parts. Okay, I got you. That makes sense. Orange blew up in April, so we had to finance one. Expensive, but I wish I bought used. Oh, you wish you just had bought a used engine instead of a new one? Wait, what? They stalk you? Like, in a good way? Like, they like you? Or, like, in a creepy way? That is creepy. Wait, why? And why? Dude, that is nuts. Like, have they... Like, are they guys? Are they girls? Dude, there's no way. And that's the thing. There's no way that's a coincidence. There's no way they drove by and that was a coincidence. Dude, but why? Are they single? Like, are they married? Do they have families? Because if so, that's even more creepy. If they're doing that while married. What? It's a dad and son combination too? So the son basically says, "Dad, let's go creepily stalk you." And the dad's just like, "Okay." Dude, that is absolutely... Have you thought about calling the cops? Because that's freaking creepy, dude. Creepy. So freaking creepy, dude. You should. Honestly, I think if it one day ever got to that point, you would rather have said something than not say anything at all. And it's not like it's, you know, like, oh, you know, that's a coincidence. No, it's not. Like, they're obviously going out of their way to do that. Dude, you can send me a message on Discord. If you go to Discord, you can send me a message there and you can type as long as you want to. In fact, do. What does your wife say? Yeah, dude, get on there. I'm curious. Dude, is your wife as creeped out as you are? Or is she just like, no, you're overthinking it? Cole, hello. How are you today, Cole? Good. How's your day going? She thought she was. Thought he was lonely until it kept happening. She's like, no, you're just being too hard on him. He's just lonely. And then all of a sudden he gets his dad involved. And now it's like, okay, it's not loneliness anymore. It's creepiness. Okay, I'll be right back. So, Quad, have you ever thought about switching it up? Well, not as good. Have a girl. No. No way, Cole. Dude, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Dude, I am sorry to hear that, Cole. Was this yesterday or what? How long you guys been together? Yeah, Qual. Dang. So had you guys at one point been together and then it was just like, no, okay, let's, we're not together, but we are together. Dude, that sucks, man. I'm sorry, Cole. Yeah, but not many jobs are right now. This poor thing. Go to, Quile. If you go to our TikTok bio, you'll be able to find ACW our link to our Discord. Join our Discord. Once you join our Discord, you'll find me on there. You'll find me in general or break info. I post, hey, I just went live or whatever, and my personal one. Don't send ACW one. That's not me. That's Adam. Yeah, in the link tree. In our bio. You know, Cole, you know, maybe that's meant to be that way where you can, you know, find someone else. Pookie, Jackie, Mr. Pookie, how are you? Okay, Qual, you just joined. Now, if you go, you'll see I'm under Ralph. I'm Ralph. Till 8. How long you been there? Did you just start, Jack? Start at noon. You guys got any big movies coming out? Perfect. Alright, Quile, I just accepted it. So you're good. Should be able to send that and should be good there. Yeah, that stinks, Cole. I'm sorry, man. And I know you feel like that now. You know, I do think, you know, and I'm not good when it comes to this. I'm married, you know, I've been married for 13 and a half years, 4 kids. So I'm not the best by any means to be giving advice here, but I will say I do think, you know, as time passes, I think you'll be ready to eventually, you know, go find somebody else you want to be with. I'll just have to be the cool uncle. Dude, there's someone out there for you, man. Might not be easy, man, but there's someone out there. And I'll say this, you know, definitely worth the struggle to find and to be with somebody. And you might be going through different people that you think are the one. Till you actually find the one and you get married and you make a life together. Okay, I can get away with doing more things. That's true. That may be true. That may be true. But I will say, it is definitely worth the struggle to get there. Definitely worth the struggle to get there. And like I said, it's not, you know, it might not be easy, as you can see, but definitely worth it. Definitely worth it. All I'm saying, Cole, is don't give up. Don't give up that idea. As nice as it might sound just to say, yeah, I'll just stay single and live that life, invest the money. A family's worth it, even if it's a struggle and hard sometimes, man. But I am sorry to hear that. Cole. Guys, earlier we had some fun earlier. We ripped 4 boxes of Topps Chrome Hobby. We pulled a Luis Angel Acuna Orange Shimmer out of 25. James Wood Shadow Etch. Oh man, what else did we pull? Just on that, we ripped 3 boxes of Bowman Chrome Breakers Delight. It's been a fun morning. And then we've got this Mixer 189 we'll rip today. All right, Quile. All right, I'm going to check this out. Good size, but I'll tell you what, nice little fun read. Just what? What? That's wild, Quile. That's nuts, Quile. You seen any of the movies yet? Cole, if it makes you feel any better, I haven't watched anything. Dude, I'm telling you, man, I don't have time, like, I really don't. Last night I got home at 9:30 p.m. and I was in bed by 10:30, 11. Dude, I'm saying, man, I don't have time. I had a practice yesterday, and then my son, or two practices yesterday. My son had a game. I just don't have time, dude. I have in my list. I created a list, and it's on my list, though, Cole. It is on my list. I really quit. Oh, man. All the time for leaving me. He's like, you can deal with him. I'm not dealing with him. You need to quit working so hard, or your family's gonna expect it all the time. Now I'm working hard so that I can freaking pay the bills for my family. That's why. But, Quile, there might be some. I guess it's hard. What town do you live in then, Quile? Because you're right. If it's in a small town, it is hard for work. You ever order fitted hats online? Yeah, I do sometimes. You know, the last few years, New Era has different manufacturing plants, and sometimes based on the plant the hat comes from, it'll fit differently. So my hat size sometimes fits me, sometimes it doesn't, based on where the hat was made. It's weird. Hello, Nicholas. Hello, hello. That's a very good pickup for the Red Sox. I say very good. That's a good pickup for the Red Sox. I was actually, not gonna lie, I was very surprised. I did not see that coming. But that's what I love about the offseason, is trades that you don't see coming. So, like I said, good pickup, not a very good pickup. This year he had a 4.25 ERA. But a good pickup for him. Tell them kids to start mowing lawns and scooping poop. Say, kids, you got to earn your keep. Get out there and mow some lawns, scooping some poop. Man, that is a name. That is one heck of a name, Quile. Is it like let's see, you know, from like the native tribe from that area? I feel like a lot of names that are kind of, you know, in Canada are kind of like that, right? Okay. I was gonna say, I feel like a lot of the names are kind of like that. Yeah, I did not see that either. Yeah, you didn't see that. Yeah, today someone, Bruin had mentioned it, I think. And I was like, wow, I did not see I didn't see it, but I also didn't see it coming either, Nicholas. Everything is free nowadays. Everything is really expensive, especially kids. Kids, I need you to go work because you're expensive. Which is true. Oh, that's awesome. So, is she part of like the native tribe, like in that area from that language? You know, and I mean, geographically, now I know driving you'd be far, but geographically on a map, you're just basically directly north of me. I mean, still 12-hour drive. You know what's crazy? It's closer for me to drive to you than it is for me to drive to my in-laws' house in Arizona. That's kind of crazy to think about. She's not traditional though. Okay. So she doesn't speak, you know, or know any other language or anything. I mean, that's cool though that she can say she's, you know, part Native American. It's still North America, so it would be Native American still in Canada, right? Dude, British Columbia. See, that's a hard one though, Quile. Okay, it is an American. It makes sense. North America. I just wasn't sure if it was that or because of the United States of America or what. That's hard, Quile. So then my question there is, generally, so even British Columbia, Alberta, even Saskatchewan, it's like, you know, if you're closer to Seattle, are you voting for the rooting for the Mariners? Or are you rooting for the Blue Jays because they're a Canadian team? I can see the dilemma there. Yes to which one? Also, I've never been to Canada. I would like to go visit. Got it. I mean, I know you're a Toronto fan, but then when you said, you know, BC or Mariners fans, it made me wonder. They're Mariners fans, but they are Canadian, but they do live closer to Seattle. But you know what? It's like Americans. There's some Americans that are Blue Jay fans. So I get that. So Quile, I know we talked about this. If Bo goes somewhere else, are you sticking with the Blue Jays or would you convert to wherever Bo is? I thought about that and I really don't know. If he went to Detroit, I'd convert. If he went to like the Mets, I don't know about that. What about my Yankees? What if he went to the Yankees? I don't think the Yankees are trying to go out and get a shortstop. If they did end up getting him, ooh, if they got Tucker and Bo. So you do like Kyle Tucker then too? The Yankees outline, I'm eyeing up. I love that phrase, eyeing up. I love it. I'm eyeing up. So, in Canada, how popular is like high school baseball and high school softball? I know growing up, and I know they've got like some community college baseball as well. But they have high school baseball and softball, right? Do they have high school American football? We went to Arizona with Carroll, or ATO with the community baseball. I mean, we talked about the Carroll. We both like Carroll. We both like Arizona. I don't think he goes to Arizona, though. I think, you know, with Geraldo Perdomo and Ketel Marte, I don't think Bo goes there. I don't think they pick him up. My buddy, not your stalker buddy or your buddy that pawned your stuff, but an actual friend. Oh, wait, the only sport here big here is hockey. Okay, wait, so you can play high school football? Is that what you're saying? High school hockey and high school football? They used to be the Anaheim Angels, and then they freaking changed to Los Angeles Angels. They still are in Anaheim, though. Freaking no. High school football, okay. I thought they did. I thought they had I thought they had high school baseball. Maybe that's just in like the bigger areas then. Maybe that's just the bigger areas then. High school football and high school hockey. Do they have high school basketball? You'll play double A, triple A till you make the. What's WHL? Something hockey league. Winnipeg? I don't know. I'm trying to think of Canadian names or terms. Winnipeg Hockey League. A. Did I nail the A part? Matt Courtney? Oh, it is Coutney. Coutney. Coutney? No R. Is it Coutney? Coutney. Okay, Coutney. First baseman. He's in double A. I love it. The Rocket City Trash Pandas. I was thinking a pitcher, so he's not a pitcher then. So he plays the field and he hits. Good for him. Matt Coutney. Old Dominion. Colby Community College. In Kansas. That one's in Kansas. Okay, so he went and played at Kansas. In Kansas at Colby Community College. Party. Working hard in school like a nerd. Look at him now and look at all of us in the trades. It's true. It's like, look at him now. He's 2 steps away from making the majors. And getting to school, getting a degree with that, good for him. And then he went and played in Virginia at Old Dominion University. He went. Oh, that one doesn't show. I want to see. It shows 10th round, 298 pick overall. That's cool. I'll be here till. Let's see. Are you a mountain? Wait, no, you're an hour behind, right? Right now it's 12:43 for me. Is it 12 or 11:43 for you? I'll be here till either 3 or 4 my time. So yeah, I'll be here about 3 or 4 o'clock my time. I'm Mountain Time. Right now, it's currently about 12:45 my time. So it's kind of depend on what time you are on, Coil. Hey, while you're at the store, get me lunch. Just bring it back to me. Just kidding. I've got a gingerbread Christmas tree my wife brought me last week. Almost dropped it. Almost dropped it. My gingerbread, my gingerbread. My bread of ginger. What? Just eating my gingerbread, man. Just eating my gingerbread, man. Gingerbread's good. I think in moderation. You know? Can't have a ton of it. You know what I mean? Toms, hello. How are you? Is your son, does he like cards? Baseball cards? If so, that's what we do. Baseball cards. We've got the baseball cards. Well, unless they're ones that we don't have, then we don't have those ones. We've got the ones that we've got. Super, hello. Buenas tardes, Super. Buenas tardes, Super. I'm loving it. Kelvin. That's very nice of you, Kelvin. Hello, Adam. Kelvin, so nice of you. Something tells me that might not be real, but nice of you nonetheless. Just so nice of you. Oh, I know, Angel. I know. And we get it all the time. Don't worry. Not one part of me thought he was paying $5,000 to anybody. No, we get that all the time, though. People come in and do that all the time. So it just got to the point where you just kind of be silly.
So if you want to put them back to Pro Debut.
Pro Debut.
So 16 months.
Pro Debut. Professional debut. Yes.
Hello, my friends. How are we?
Alam. Pro Debut's back in stock. Well, I'm doing that now, so. Do.
Cabin tools update box by chance.
12.
Empty.
No. Was it from yesterday? That was yesterday. It was from yesterday? It's not over there? He got one today.
Maybe that's
Okay. Yep. Double check it. I know I think he did get one yesterday too, but it should have been over there. But that one was from today, yes. Uh-huh. No. No, Angel. Nope, she, that was Alice. She helps with our shipping. Okay, hold on one sec, Lando. Hold on one sec. Hey, Pro Debut is back in stock, everybody. I just text you, Lennon. Ruin, did you hear that? We've got some more pro debut. Or professional debut. Professional debut. Oh, okay, here's more details about that. So Red Sox received Sonny Gray in cash considerations. Cardinals received left-handed pitcher Brandon Clark, right-handed pitcher Richard Fitz, ETBNL or cash. Player to be named later. Okay, I did not know that. They shortened it to PTBNL. Okay. Gray had to waive his no trade clause for this deal across the finish line, which makes sense since he had a no trade clause. Let's see, what else? Interesting. Let's see what? So I know all of us, when we saw that Tatsuya Imai was posted and able to sign a Major League team, I know most of us thought, oh, hey, he's going to the Dodgers. Expect it. No. He doesn't want to join the Dodgers. He has no interest in joining the Dodgers or joining a super tight team. Says if anything, he wants to show off his skills and take those 3 down. The 3. I know. I'm like, the one pitcher is gonna take the Dodgers down. That is crazy. Of course, I'd enjoy playing alongside Otani, Yamamoto, and Sasaki. But winning against a team like that and becoming a world champion would be the most valuable thing in my life. If anything, I'd rather take them down. Well, you'd like to take them down, but you also want to be a world champion. Well, the easiest way to be a world champion would be join the Dodgers because they're probably the favorite to win it next year, too. I'd rather take them down. I mean, I respect that.
Yeah, I respect it, but it's like stupid.
I don't like it. I get it. I don't like it.
Enjoy being a loser. I mean,
Well-
the thing I like is like, you know, you're done with you joining a National League team then because
You're not going to beat the Dodgers.
so then you got to join an American League team, and what American League team, like what better team to join than after this year the Blue Jays or the Yankees basically.
Mhm. Yeah. But it's funny. He's like,
So it's like I'm fine with it because that means, and odds are at the end of the day we're probably gonna beat the Blue Jays at bidding war for him
yeah,
between just location and all of it. So
yeah, and money.
it's like, so
actually.
yeah, I mean I'm happy with it. Sure, I'll take it.
Well, it's like, but winning against a team like that and becoming a world champion would be the most valuable thing in my life. Okay, now, winning against, great, but becoming a world champion, your best bet, join the Dodgers.
But thank you. I mean, thank you for not joining them.
Yeah, we can thank, yes, thank
I
you.
still think you're stupid. but Sure.
I mean, dumb decision, sure. That's crazy. I would not have expected that. On the same team, I could just ask them about anything, right? If there were another Japanese player on the same team, but that's actually not what I'm looking for. In a way, I want to experience that sense of survival. When I come face to face with cultural differences, I want to see how I can overcome them on my own. That's part of what I'm. Oh my gosh! I heard the water, so I thought you're. I want to overcome them on my own. That's part of what I'm excited about. So basically, he doesn't want to join a
What
team.
position does he play?
Imai play. He's a pitcher. Murakami, third baseman, first base. Murakami.
Oh, okay. He's third. He plays third and first.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Uh huh. Well, he says he does. We'll see what he actually does when he gets to the majors. I think so. Yeah, he's the big. Yeah.
Oh.
There's a third. I can't remember. There's a third Japanese player that was posted. That is also a first baseman. That's a good question. Let's see.
The biggest thing I always feel like is like sometimes they're like, you know, already like 30 years old.
Well, I feel like Murakami's older. That's the other one. Pitcher Takahashi. Let's see. Imai is 27. He's the one we're talking about. Murakami. Why would it not just say it? Say it right here. Come on. Okamoto was the other one I was thinking about. He's the other third baseman.
The pump must like, because I mean technically it's vibrating. It must like just slowly be.
Does it make it slide?
Yeah, 'cause I mean like if you feel it, like it vibrates, so it must just like slowly shift its way forward or something like that, you know?
Oh yeah. Maybe there's like a
'Cause every time I
slight
come in-
angle.
yeah, every
in
time
the
I come
system.
in to do this, you know, and of course that's not like we do it. It's like every 2 or 3 weeks, and I'm putting more water in there. But when I go to like tilt it, it's like you know, like it needs to push back. So it must just slowly vibrate its way forward.
Maybe there's like a slight angle, so it's just he's here 1 minute, he's gone the next, and then he's back again.
Who? Which guy?
Farmhouse talking about you, I think.
Oh, me. Right. Yeah, no. So I'm going back to school, and
Oh, how's it going?
Yeah, I don't even tell you.
We haven't even.
So I have to even actually start like the major classes, because those are the ones I want to just start taking right away, because I can test out of all the generals. But in order to even start taking those, which I have till Friday. What day is the 28th? Friday. I have till Friday.
Yes.
I have to finish pre-calculus.
Wait. You have 3 days to finish pre-calculus.
Well, I started it on last Friday when they told me
Sorry,
that.
my bad. 7 days.
So yeah, this freaking weekend has been brutal.
Wait, you have to finish?
I have to
Because you're
finish the
testing
whole
out of
course.
it.
Yeah.
But
Testing out of it. Yeah.
that sucks.
I know. So it's been freaking brutal.
It's not like it's biology. It's calculus.
No, it's freaking calculus. So I have to finish, which is so funny too, because like I called my cousin, which did.
Yeah, but they make you pass out of it before you can even get started on your.
But it's like there's parts of it that are like necessary, but like just like a couple parts of it. So it's like just maybe freaking
Do those parts. But you have. But this is one of the prerequisites you have to do to even get your generals.
No, not
Thank you.
not for the generals. That's the thing. It's like I can take the generals instead, starting on Friday, because that's
Oh.
because it starts on December 1st. So I have to enroll in classes by this Friday, right? But in order to technically like be fully approved to take the course, like the actual like
Yeah.
major courses, I have to have this prerequisite, this course done to be like approved for it to actually take it.
So if let's say you didn't pass it, you could take your generals. You just couldn't actually take the courses.
But then I'm wasting 8 weeks on 2 generals that I could have just tested out of.
Yeah.
You know. So that's why I'm trying to rush.
So no pressure.
So no freaking pressure.
But do it.
Because
Get it done.
I definitely don't want to have to take an 8-week science class.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like. So.
Yeah, because it cost you 2 months.
No. Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, it would cost you 2 months.
2 freaking months. Yeah.
That actually, when you put it in that perspective.
So if I have been slow at responding, don't feel bad. I've even been slow at responding to freaking Ralph because I'm sitting at a computer wanting to freaking. Because I'm sitting there, what the?
Dude, that's crazy though. I never.
I've had a lot of fun with functions, you know. And then the biggest one that I've been doing now is like algorithm stuff, like solving stuff with the Gaussian, Gaussian theory.
To where psychology.
To where there's like functions, you know, if you have multiple functions, then use this grid system to put the numbers in, and then you go through and you change the numbers one by one to then eventually solve it. Yeah. Here's lost design.
For when you use that in your life.
Well, it's like that's the thing. It's like algorithms are like a massive, huge part of.
So then it's finding a way to use that into whatever you're doing.
Well, it's not so much that; it's that I just have to get it done. That's the problem.
If you were going to
It's the
try
problem
to
is I
use
just
it.
have to get it done. So, you know. But it's not like, you know, writing these
Yeah.
things.
Have to do
I
something.
still have to at least have a general idea because I do eventually have to take an actual test, which that's timed. So.
But that one you don't have to finish by Friday.
Okay. That's the class.
That's the pre-calculus
That's
class.
the calculus.
Oh, I thought that was also the psychology class.
Oh no, the psychology class I don't have to. That one's easy. I just put that one
Okay.
class. I'm not even touching that. You know. But,
That's part of the pre-calculus one.
those other classes, I like the humanities class I got done in 2 days. Psychology class I got done in 2 days.
Yeah.
But
you started on that.
yeah, but then I started this Friday and
But if you do finish it in a week, that's pretty good.
yeah.
Like looking at it like that, like I did this in 1 week. I mean, a hell week.
I think I do almost 50 videos.
Oh yeah, that's how.
Insane. Probably takes me 4 hours just to like get.
4.
You know, if I'm doing just the hit videos, I could probably bang out like 10, 15 in
Mhm.
like 4 or 5 hours. Then if I'm doing like a break and those, well then that's a full day. You know,
Mhm.
between doing the full break, doing all those videos, and I got 2 breaks up, and another, 30.
Ready to go.
They're all scheduled.
And you could schedule it too. Dude, that's wild.
So, yeah, and now because I can schedule it through there instead of because the other ones I can schedule too, but I still have to normally go to TikTok, go through, schedule it, Twitter, schedule it, YouTube, schedule it, and post it to Instagram. But now it's just right through there. It already.
So you schedule through the software, and then that will automatically with
all today's posts I had scheduled yesterday on the software.
How wild,
today.
though.
Yeah.
It's crazy to think that because you individually had to do it separate, but now you can just do one software and it links it all together.
Through there and also.
That's so nice.
That's.
Yeah. That's so nice.
Especially for the longer videos. I do like the ones that I did for. Talked about
The ceiling, floor, and cap.
Floor and then,
Yeah, the PSA one.
So
That's so nice. So nice. No, farmhand. They're not. And Adam and I were talking about that last week, the week after that. There's no plan to ever lose, or not lose, but to not ever have hitboxes in stock again.
yeah, yes, that is very much a plan, and that's also a part of the reason why I've decided to go back to school. So many of the ideas that I have are like computer based and like building stuff that requires coding knowledge and just knowledge of just computers in general, and I could kind of just slowly figure it out myself, like really, really slowly with the help of like ChatGPT, or I could just go get my degree in it and then know it really, really well. So when I have an idea, I can get it done in like, some of these things are probably so simple I could get it done in like a day or two instead of working on it for a week and it's still not working. And not knowing why it's not working.
Yeah.
So I've decided to do that. Because there's a lot of things that I've mentioned to you guys that I wanted to do before, like revamping the website to make understanding where we're at in the grading process just more transparent, consignments, all of that. I mean, there's other things, of course, we can do on the website as well. To have like an app and all of that kind of stuff. So we can either go pay someone a lot of money to go do that stuff for us and then maintain it, or I can just go through hell for the next 9 months and finish school. Which I should have done 10 years ago.
Well, and think about it. If let's say you went the route of, I'll just try to teach myself. And then you get to the point you're like, I really I need to go to school to further it.
Yeah.
You could be a year into it, been like, I could have already been done.
And that's actually a big part that played a factor in that decision making, where I was starting to actually try to do some of these ideas, and I just realized after like a week, my cousin told me, oh yeah, I mean, like, it's cool, but this is really old. I was like, what?
Just go do it. Yeah, thank you, Angel. We can see it too. Yeah, we have it up on our computer and our phone to kind of see where we're at. So yeah, thank you. We can see if we're kind of off a little bit, and sometimes we don't mind not being directly in the center. Sometimes we're okay being left or right though. So, but thank you, Angel. Appreciate that. Wait, farmhand, you're supposed to be working right now. The boss man lets you off. Do you want me to do that each week? Put, I don't know, a bucket in, or if it's a 1 week?
No offense.
I won't take any offense.
It'll be hard for you
to reach. I didn't think about that until you said.
Because it's like you need to be even longer than for the feeding.
And that's already hard.
Instead of like risking just drop it and dump it.
I appreciate you starting with no offense. But to be honest, I did not think about the height factor.
It's never good to insult a man's physical ability to do something.
You're small. You want me to do it? No, because you're small. Maybe if you grow a little.
I think you're capable. I want you to know that. I know you're capable of doing it. But sometimes there's physical limitations. Kind of like when I tried to help you move this fish tank, and the amount of muscle that I have, which is next to none, was virtually helpless, and my wrists literally almost snapped in half when we used those straps. Remember? I was like, Ralph,
you're
put
just
it down.
Oh my gosh!
I was, dude. I was like, put it down. Like, I could feel the bow in my wrist.
Dude, how bad? I am so
Could you
glad that
imagine
didn't
it
happen,
just
but
happened,
how
just
bad?
snapped both of them, and I'm.
No, dude. Well, immediately you dropped the tank. There's
Yeah,
no
the
way
tank
you
would've-
wouldn't
the
be able to
tank
drop
would've-
the tank.
The tank would have dropped for sure.
So you have broken wrists. We'd have glass water everywhere.
Like, broken, like snapped, like hanging down, like right here. Roll me.
You're like, should we go to the doctor?
Well, it's Sunday, so they're closed. Let's wait till tomorrow. Just take me home.
Adam, we should go to the doctor. No, don't take me to the doctor. They're gonna charge me too much money.
Yeah.
No, Adam, you really need to go to the doctor. It'll be fine. I'll tape it
It'll
up
heal.
myself.
It'll heal. I have a splint at home.
You just like it heals. It's like heals.
No,
like
I would
this.
immediately go to the ER and say, "Can you like just put me in a coma for the next 6 months? I don't want to deal with this. If possible, I would like to go into a coma. Thank you."
Your wife doesn't.
The unbearable pain, like actually just snapped completely.
Dude, oh my gosh. You see videos and stuff of like bones hanging out.
But even worse, like it's not just like one of them where they can just kind of put it back together and then use the stability.
True,
of
it's
this
like
one.
all of it.
Both of them, like just screws and plates. I mean,
True.
you're probably just screwed for the rest of your life.
Oh,
I've
for
probably
sure.
never swung that comfortably again.
It's like, I don't even know if you'd ever have full mobility of anything in your wrists. It is sad, like, thinking of stuff like that. You take for granted, you don't think about it. Even little things of, like, full mobility in fingers
Yeah.
and wrists.
Well, so you mentioned even just your rotator cuff, right?
Mhm.
How just like even that, like obviously you're still
Yeah.
able to do all this stuff, and it's like just the slight bit of inconvenience that it puts on. It's like so it even goes even to like just the slight side of it. But then yeah, if you go to the full side where it's like people that like snap their collarbone so bad that they can never move their hand farther than like this.
Yeah.
up, it's like, man, that would suck to be able to just
I know.
like
Little
just
things
them,
like
yeah,
that.
Just little things. Yeah,
Does-
packs, yes. And then I put there was another box of Series 2 in there that had like just like 2 or 3 packs in it that I moved over to
Oh, okay.
and I just put those other packs
Into
packs in
that
one.
one.
So once
Perfect.
that's gone, we can use that as the.
Silver pack box.
And I'm not sure they're telling me A&G's not coming out on Friday now, but I saw it on Topps. But it did say something like it had like a different name for it, so maybe it's like different thing.
And this is on their website?
Well, it was on their social media post, but
Oh.
I'm sure it's a website. It was like A&G M&E or something, M and something.
This one says December 3rd on this one here.
Okay, yeah, but
That's,
What it
I don't know if there's another.
yeah. Now, of course, it's gone because it was a story.
Which I hate that. Stories disappear. It's like, so it makes it even more creepy if you want to save a story, you have to screenshot it. That's even more creepy. Probably end up looking like Jim Abbott.
Yeah.
Adam Abbott. Call him Adam Abbott. Would it be a different one, like Heritage?
No,
or-
it was Allen and Ginter, but I remember when I saw it, it like had M and N. There it is. 5 tops. M and N. What's the difference between regular and for exclusive Mitchell and Ness parallels? That's what it is.
Mitchell and Ness.
Which is different from
Regular.
Allen and Ginter. No, that one. I wonder if that's. I bet you that's releasing for pre-order, probably.
Oh, not actually shipping or.
Yeah.
Gus, thank you for the follow. Bruin Mitchell and Ness. Okay, so you.
Oh, Bruno, I knew.
Knew that. What it is that a separate company?
Alan Ginter turns 20 and teams up with Mitchell and Ness to celebrate. The 2025 Topps Alan Ginter Mitchell and Ness exclusive brings new parallels, redemptions, yada yada.
Huh.
So yeah, that's probably pre-order on Friday, and it's going to drop probably a month after the standard.
Interesting.
Mitchell Ness has got to be some like old timey. Bang. What is the relationship of Mitchell Ness?
An American
Honoring
sports
history,
apparel
Mitchell
company.
Ness. Oh, okay.
Founded in 1904.
Oh wow. So then, yeah,
I'm assuming AI is correct.
that's cool. I like that.
Yeah. So Allen and Ginter's only 20 years old, though? I thought they were... Isn't that what the thing said, celebrating 20 years?
Really?
Isn't
No,
that the-
Topps reintroduced because the original Allen and Ginter cards were like cigarette packs.
Okay, yeah,
Like cigarette cards,
like-
which we've actually I should have realized that immediately. We've hit them before. They'll put their they'll find some of those old vintage ones
No way, put in there?
into the new Allen and Ginter too. It's pretty cool.
How cool.
As one of the ones, yeah, they're sweet. Like just old cards. And we've hit one or two of those before. So that's what happened is that they reintroduced it 20 years ago.
Oh, okay.
You know,
okay.
essentially to commemorate the old.
That
time
makes
stuff.
a lot more
Yeah,
sense.
Yeah.
I was like, why would 20 years and never...
No, Yates, I have not. I have not looked at pretty much anything this weekend. I've been trying to cram a pre-calculus class in.
Hi, Yates.
I'm a 32-year-old student.
And then RJ is wondering about possibly ordering a case.
Case of
Cosmic.
Yeah. I've only got a couple cases ordered. Go too crazy and then get down to
Have all of
go
those.
through, yeah, commit to overcommit us, but I can go pre-order another one early, now, if that's something you would like, because they will be so much more expensive in weeks. In fact, they probably already are more expensive than I pre-ordered last
Mhm.
week.
Released in 1880s. That's old, Theater Man. That is
yeah,
old.
sorry, I'll go look though. 1888, you said?
He said 1880s.
1880s, yeah. Oh yeah, it is. Sweet.
Which I know we're not speaking of this. Have you seen It's a Wonderful Life?
No, no.
That's like the old one, 1946. Every time a bell rings, an angel gets its wings.
Yeah, that's a bummer. Dude, it's happened several times now. So I have been checking them, and I must have just missed this because we had to send 4 or 5 cards back. But those ones were actually like cracked, not just a part of the slab chipped off. So here's the issue with that. If I were you, I would just file it down to just smooth it out. It's not, because it's not like cracked ruining the aesthetic of it, because here's the big thing. They regrade it, which is so stupid. It's like I get it at the same time because it's like, yeah, maybe the card gets damaged in the process of them having to reslab it. And so then it's not a 10 anymore or something like that, right? And a card like Inception, that's my only worry. Is it getting damaged in the process of them cracking the slab? Because it's the thick slab too. Those, the skinnier slabs honestly are not as uncrackable as they should be. No, they will regrade it. I know that for a fact because they told me that in the email I sent them back. So
That's the thing. So you kind of think that, if anything, that maybe just give you an option.
no, exactly. Like or come back and say, hey, we damaged it in the regrading process, so we're still going to slab it, but it'll be a 9, and we're giving you the value and credit or something.
Yeah.
But they don't. They'll just regrade it.
Like, we know it was our fault, but
Yeah.
it's okay.
And that's the biggest thing. It's like, well, let's see. In the first 1,000 cards that I subbed with them, one card was damaged. One came back cracked, and it was one of the Pokemon cards in a huge submission that were like, because normally they just stack them together and then they wrap them in bubble wrap, but they wrap them tight so they can't budge inside. But lately they haven't been wrapping them super tight, so then they end up,
Bouncing around.
they bounce around and then now they're just hard, rigid plastic things smashing against each other in transit. It's like, yeah, they're gonna crack, And in just the last couple submissions now, we had those 4 or 5 slabs that were all cracked exactly the same, and then Yates now with this one.
So best in that situation, the best recommendation is to not send them back.
To where this, so I'll show you, because if it was cracked, it'd be like, yeah, we gotta send it back. But it's just kind of like that like frame that kind of sticks out, just kind of like broke off more. So it's like I would just file it down to smooth it out.
At
so
what
it's not like,
point would you say we should send it back? Like,
if it was cracked,
Like-
actually
like
cracked,
the case.
like the case had like a crack in it, because that's not a crack; it's more like it broke off, you know. But it's still, the regular old. I'm trying to show you, Jordan.
Yes, Theater Man, I agree. It is amazing. We watch it every year with the family. To Beckett we go. That's crazy.
Yeah, no. So Yates, I now, if I want to flip something, I will still use my scoring system. If I want to grade something for flipping it, and it scored something in like the 9.5 to 9.8 range, I'm still going to send it to PSA, simply because I know that it's the odds of it getting a 10 from BGS is just not going to happen, right? And I know that there's about an 83+% chance that it will get a 10 from PSA. So it's like, if I want to flip it, I'm still going to use PSA for the value that they are still adding at this point. It's nowhere near what it used to be, but it's still there. But if something's a 9.9 or higher for flip, I'm sending it to BGS. I'm taking that chance of getting a black label. But if it's PC, I'm not selling it, it's going to BGS, I don't care. Even if I'm like, oh, well, I scored at a 9.6, it's probably going to get a 10 from PSA, and it's going to get a 9.5 from BGS. I don't care. I don't care. Because I know the trend that PSA is heading, and it's not in the right direction. And so long
and you're
term,
going to PC that? That's one you would PC.
and I'm PCing it anyways, so it's like I don't need to worry. I'm not really worried about the value anyways, But I mean, I still take that value into consideration of just like the long-term aspect of it, and I know the longer that I hold that PSA 10 slab, the less value that's technically on it, right? It's not going up the same.
Versus a 9.5 was going to just go up. You're saying possibly in the future a 9.5 BGS
if I had to
would be
put
worth more.
if I had to put my money on it, then ACW grading will be the most valuable thing in 10 years. But
Y'all heard it.
But, odds are, between PSA and BGS, PSA is not heading in the right direction. And, like, people are saying, like, oh, you just have to stop using PSA now. It's like, no, not necessarily. Eventually, it's just going to make no sense to use PSA. Like, there was a time even where it made sense to use SGC on certain cards, But now SGC adds a 10 sometimes still break even on some of those cards.
Mm-hmm.
So that's where.
So if somebody's not PCing, then the recommendation, if you think it's going to get a 10 at PSA or anything 9.5 or less at BGS, still go PSA.
Yeah. So if I'm gonna flip here, you wanna switch these
Yes.
for a second, and I can explain this. Because then I can put this.
No, this is great.
I can put it on a video.
Which is perfect.
Because this is a question a lot of people have.
Yes.
Especially on the PSA side of things. All right.
Content.
So yeah, on the. What was the exact question again?
If you're not PCing but you're trying to sell, are you preferring a PSA 10 over 9.5 or less on BGS?
Yes. Okay. So yeah, if for me now at this point, if I'm going to PC a card, I'm sending it to BGS. No question. I don't care what. I don't care if I've scored at a 9.7 on my scoring system, which means it's probably going to get a 9.5 from BGS.
and odds are it'll get a 10 from PSA. I don't care. It's for my PC. I like the BGS slab more. It's more consistent. It's thicker, hardier, better looking. But even though I have been very vocal about my opinions of PSA, I'm not going to just be ignorant to the fact that a PSA 10 still does have value. So if I'm looking at a card for the purpose of flipping it and wanting to sell it, according to my scoring system, right? And so everyone kind of has to figure out their own thing of that. For me, it's super easy because I have 12, 13, 1400 cards worth of data to know the percentage chance of a score of my scoring system of what a card's going to get at PSA, right? So for me, if I score a card at a 9.5 to a 9.8 and I want to flip it, I'm going to send it to PSA. Because I just know that there's a very, very good chance that card's going to get a PSA 10, whereas it would get a 9.5 and maybe even a 9 at BGS, right? And that's not a good thing for PSA. That's the thing. It's not a long-term good thing that PSA is easier to get a 10 at. But for now, getting a 10 on cards that are valuable enough, it makes sense to where if I want to flip the card, I'm sending that 9.5 to 9.8 range on my scoring system to PSA. But if I score a card 9.9 or a 10, I'm sending it to BGS, even though it's for a flip, because at that point, I'm confident that there's a really good chance it'll get a 10 and probably even a black label 10. And now if it gets a black label, pristine black label BGS 10, it's worth way more than a PSA 10. So yeah, that's where I basically where I'm at grading now is if it's PC, it's going to BGS. If it's for flip, well, now it kind of just depends on what score I've given the card. If it's below a 9.5 and I want to flip it, it's just not worth the risk of grading it, because a BGS 9.5 is not going to add enough value to cover the cost of grading, and a PSA 9 is not going to add enough value to cover the cost of grading. It's not 2020 anymore. So yeah, because now you've just lost out on that amount of money for the cost of grading, and odds are it's not even going to sell for as much as it was raw. That's starting to happen more and more now, which is just crazy to me. That I guess it's really not that absurd for a PSA 9, because I've just seen some atrocious cards get 9s and 10s, but even for BGS, the fact that BGS 9.5s aren't selling for well over the raw value of a card, at least 50% plus, and sometimes they do, but a lot of times they don't. The hobby is just it's not the collector's fault. I guess I'll say that. Some it is the collector's fault, but there are just so many people that are new to collecting. And when I say new to collecting, they have a couple years into it. Some people, like, they go into collecting and they treat it like a full-time job and they pick it up fast, right? But even for them, unless they are grading hundreds of cards a year at least, but realistically, closer to the 1,000 plus a year, they're just not really going to understand the true consistency issues of PSA. And a lot of people really don't even screen their cards as well as they should. They give it a quick little, once over, like, yeah, this looks perfect. The amount of times people have sent me cards where they're like, I feel confident that all of them are going to look good, and I get them. I'm like, no, none of them look good. Or one, maybe, And that's just another thing where it's like, once again, not their fault. It's just that experience of really knowing what to look for and what's considered a problem and what's not considered a problem on the card or a flaw, right? And so, yeah, things like, just all of those things that kind of go into it. It's really not the collectors as a whole's fault, because of just how many collectors have come into the hobby in the last year or two, even. Definitely in the last 5 years, but even just in the last year or two. So that just comes down to a standpoint of either one, experience of those collectors, or two, the transparency of those that are either who they're going to for knowledge or who they're going to for grading. And so you guys know I still use PSA, But I'm very outspoken about those problems. And if you guys come to me and you say, I want to do this for PC, I'll tell you, I think you should send it to BGS. But I'll send it to wherever you want me to, right? But I'm very, very outspoken. But there are so many big time like submitters, people who do submissions in bulk for others, group submissions, right? And they're not in denial. They are just willingly holding back that information. And I don't know if it's from a standpoint of just they're just so sold on PSA. You know, PSA is king, so I'm just going to support them blindly, essentially. Or they're too worried that if they tell people their worries or the problems that are happening at PSA, that maybe people aren't going to use them for submitting anymore. It's like, oh, well, I don't want to use, I'm not going to submit with him, then I'm just going to go and do. It's like, well, they still want your help.
Yeah.
They still want your help to submit. Just be honest with them. And that's what I tell you guys, if we want to flip a card and it's a 9.5 to a 9.8, I send it to PSA. If it's a 9.9 plus and you have put yes on your right, that's another part. We give you the little checkbox of if we think we're confident it'll get a BGS black label, do you want us to send it to BGS? And you can either put yes or no. And pretty much almost everyone, of course, puts yes, right? And it's not that, some people on some of our videos will say, well, then you need to stop using PSA. It's like, no, that's stupid. We're not going to just stop using PSA and tell somebody, all right, well, we could grade this card. It's going to get a PSA 10. It shouldn't get a PSA 10, but it's going to get a PSA 10. Add value, and you're going to make money. Or no, we're not going to send a PSA, and then there's no reason to send a BGS or SGC or those because it's not going to add value either. So now we're not going to grade this card. That's stupid. I'm going to continue to really make sure I'm paying attention to the values of PSA, and if the trends continue, which they have been continuing over the last couple of years, eventually it is not going to make sense to even send cards in for a PSA 10 unless they're a certain value. I mean, you used to be able to send in, even back in 2023, you could send in base, paper, Series 1, Adley Rushmans, Gunnar Hendersons, and they would still sell for $40-$50 within the first couple of months. And then they'd drop down to like the 30, but still be in like the 25-30 range. You don't see that anymore. Even for the biggest people. Ellie was the last one. But also, Ellie is one of those that's kind of... Ellie and Paul Skeens were kind of freak situations last year. Where even their paper cards, like Ellie's first Series 1 base paper rookie cards at PSA 10 were selling over $100. Which is just crazy. It's just stupid.
That's crazy.
Just so stupid. Right? And now, you might get them for $15-$20. So there's that, right? And so, like I said, in 2023, you could do that easily, and they would go for $40-$50, right? That is not the case. Even freshly out of release, there's still going to be the occasional person here or there. But before, it was just any of the big rookies. You could do that and make your money back or at least break even on those, right? And so that was there, but it's getting the crazy thing, and those cards raw are like $1 or $2, but still, literally, it would make those $1 or $2 cards be worth $30-$40, sometimes even $50. Now you send a $1 card and it's going to be worth $10, $15, $20, even if it gets a PSA 10, right? Which is honestly I'm okay with. We need to stop sending in $1 cards, or at least sending $1 cards in bulk, right? If I'm a really big, I love Junior Caminero. I think has one of the highest ceilings of any players and is a phenomenal hitting talent. If I want to go send in one of his Series 1 base cards just simply because I want to have one of his PSA 10s, then do it, sure. But why do you need to send 10? You really want to have 10 PSA 10s of a card where there's literally probably hundreds of thousands of them out there? It's like, come on, that's a little crazy, right? So I get that, but even it's getting to the point where even you send in cards that are worth $10, $20, and they come back and they're worth like $20, $30, It's like, a $10 to $20 card getting a PSA 10 should be at least worth $50, $60, $70, right? No, it's not. And cards that are worth $50 raw, you send that in. There's always exceptions, but it's starting to become more of a normal for a $50 card that's now a PSA 10 to only be worth 60, 70, 80 bucks. It's a problem. It's a problem, but it's simple supply and demand. It is a very simple principle that people just simply are in denial of. If PSA is putting out way too easy of PSA 10s, and it's just so easy to go and get them, well then yeah, less people have to try and fight for them. They can now spread that desire out amongst all of them. Now, if Topps was truly just getting to that point where everything was getting a 10, well then, great. Topps is doing a great job. And then like at that point, it's like, what's really the point of grading anymore?
Yeah.
Right.
All the cards are already 10s.
If they're already just making them perfect, then who cares, right? We know that's not the case. We very much know that is not the case. Most cards are not perfect, right? And so that's my biggest issue of what PSA is doing. It's a long-term play on their end that I think is a really bad strategy that they think is that they think. I don't know, I really don't know. I don't know what their play is here. I don't know if their play is to just try and like rack up a massive amount of volume, which increases their value, so then they can go and turn around and sell, right at that break-even point to where they're really actually just killing their value. But the hobby hasn't quite figured it out yet, and when they get to that point that they're starting to recognize it, they're like, all right, let's sell. We're worth a stupid amount of money from because they are. I mean, the value of PSA as a company from what they were 5-10 years ago is insane, right? So maybe that's their strategy, And here's the thing: at the end of the day, as far as business goes, their job is to try and make themselves worth as much as possible. So I guess it's working out for them if that is their strategy. But if it's not, and they really are trying to think like, oh no, this is the best long-term strategy for us, we have no intention of wanting to sell off our company. Well, it's not good, and it's not going to be good for them. And I've learned that strictly from you guys as well, where the masses are figuring it out. When I used to make some of these like critical opinions of PSA last year, just little things that kind of bothered me, nobody agreed, or very few agreed, right? And and then I make some videos 6-9 months ago, and I start to get a little bit of like, oh yeah, and now there are very few people trying to defend PSA anymore when I make these videos, very few. And so that should tell you a lot of what the hobby is definitely coming around to it. There's those that think, oh, just stop using them, which I don't think is the right solution if you're trying to flip a card. Like, why say no to money, And then there's the others that I think the masses are like, yeah, I mean, it's not going in a good direction, but I'm not stupid. I'm still going to take advantage of it while the value's there, right? But right, this is a podcast or a break room. Well, I mean, if we fill a break, it'll turn into a break room real fast. But we want to learn this stuff too. But what was I saying?
Well, hello, Cat Mackay. Well, this is part of it. This is great. This is great. This is part of the learning and the education.
Yeah. If it's important. I mean, it was important.
No, just how people are starting to agree with you more.
Oh, sorry. Yes. If PSA just completely crashes and burns its value, it's not like the hobby as a whole isn't going to go, all right, we don't want to grade cards anymore. No, the value of grading is there. It's going to be transferred somewhere else. So if the hobby as a whole is just realizing like, PSA isn't doing anything, there's just 10s galore out there, like I said, SGC used to have some respect to its name. SGC had a pretty quick rise and a pretty quick fall, and it's because, they came in and answered a few pain points, which was cost and time, right? So they immediately built up a pretty big loyalty because of that, because people were like, well, I hate how long it takes at PSA and BGS, and I don't like how much they charge, right? So then SGC comes in and says, all right, well, we're going to be cheaper and we're going to get you your cards back in like a week or two instead of 2 or 3 months. So people immediately started using them. But then and buying their cards at a deep, and it was adding value. But then pretty quickly, what happened? All of a sudden, everyone started going, well, these 10s are terrible. There's too many of them. You can look at it and you don't even have to freaking.
It's
you
not
just
a 10.
can see. You can just be like, that is not a 10.
Yeah.
Right. I mean, there's a lot of the cards that I tell you guys, I'm like, that shouldn't have got a 10. But honestly, if you look at it, you wouldn't know it unless you got to inspect it beforehand. Because once it's in the slab, it makes it a lot harder to find some of those blemishes, right? SGC, so many of those 10s, you look at it and you're like, that is atrocious. That was even, like, you could be blind, just have felt the issues with that card.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And so SGC's rise was quick and then dropped quickly, right? And so it's possible for us to literally look at a company and like PSA and think, eventually we're going to look at that and just be like, oh, that's trash. PSA, yeah, those slabs are garbage. Because I promise you, there is a large mass of people, if you would have said that's what the masses would think about SGC even like a year or two ago, more like 2 years, 3 years ago, they would say, no way, SGC's the future. There's no way. And, well, we saw how that played out for SGC. Now, PSA buying them, I hear a lot of people say, oh, PSA bought them and tanked them. No. Well, before PSA bought SGC, they were terrible at grading cards. My opinions of SGC were solidified long before PSA bought them. In fact, when PSA bought them, I was questioning the whole purpose of why. SGC's tanking themselves. You don't need to buy them and try and tank them.
Well, I wonder if that's part of their business model is, give out more 10s, give out these better grades, so people will start using them. Thinking, I know I'll get a 10 at SGC.
Well, that's what it was, right? And I think that played a factor into it. But it's like they didn't need to do that because people were already just going to SGC for the fast turnaround and cheaper cost.
True.
But then they threw the easy 10 on top of it. Well, and then the other side is like, how are they having such a fast turnaround time?
Yeah, because they're not spending enough time on
Do you think it's
the card.
because they're thoroughly grading the card?
Exactly.
And a lot of the times I look at the card and it's like, yeah, the front looks fine, and you flip it over and it's just like, whoa.
It's like, did they even look at the back?
Literally. And that's where it's like, I've seen so many now, and even back then, before PSA bought them, I had seen so many to where I am convinced they would not look at the back of a lot of cards. They would literally just go, does it look good? Perfect. Boom, boom. Because it's like, yeah, you think that they're turning cards around in 2 to 3 weeks when they're doing the volume that they're doing when they are a much smaller company than PSA. PSA is not just holding our cards to hold our cards. It's because they take on way too more than they can handle. That's what it is. So that's the issue. So now they have to either go through the cards so much quicker to get them back faster to us, or just keep doing what they're doing and take a long time. And the biggest thing is that they're just keep doing what they're doing, but their consistency issues, they're really not getting worse. That's the other side of it. They're not getting worse. They've always been this way. They're nowhere near as bad as SGC, but they're still nowhere near what they should be. And because now it didn't used to be as big of an issue because, the amount of garbage that was getting graded the amount of garbage that gets graded now in the last few years didn't used to happen 5+ years ago. It was much more used for just nicer PC autograph numbered cards, right? The occasional base card. But now freaking people want to grade everything. And that's what is now that mentality or that strategy that they have for a somewhat easier 10 is being magnified as a problem. Because now there's just all these freaking 10s out there.
Yeah.
So yeah. That's the issue.
Okay.
So yeah.
No, Kamakai, this is good. Kamakai, this is a lot of knowledge that I'm still learning though too.
Yeah, Bob. If you want to talk about stupid, unrelated things to the hobby, then you can go do that. later.
Well, in Cat Mackay, that's why there are a lot of people that come in to hear that.
Colton, hello, my friend. How are you doing? Yeah, tell you what, we also fill breaks a lot faster when we focus on what it is we're doing. Yeah, I can do. That's the thing, though. I can do the QA claim if you want to just send it back. That's not a problem. Are you trying to flip that card or PC it? Because I mean, if you're gonna PC it, just and pay the reholder fee, then just send it to BGS. That's what I would do. Let's go, Nick. Appreciate you, my friend.
Atta baby Nick.
Drew, hello, my friend. How are you? Someone wants to get into collecting basketball. Sorry, yeah, when I go on those big, long tangents, I just don't read the chat, so that's my fault. My son wants to get into collecting basketball cards, but what brand to start? Well, Topps now. I would do Topps. Topps has the licensing now. I'm not a big fan of unlicensed products, but that doesn't mean I'm not a fan of some of them. But if I'm going to go pay to rip cards open, I'm not going to rip unlicensed.
And I feel like it looks
maybe Leaf.
I feel like it looks just so much better on the card when you actually have the logo of the team versus unlogoed uniform.
Yeah, and some teams and some businesses do it better than others. Like honestly, Topps was doing a great job because they just didn't even do basketball or football. But then once they of course got or were about to get the licensing within a year or two, they started to do it just to probably build up the following of people being used to them dropping those products again. But their unlicensed stuff they did so much better of a job than Panini and Leaf do. Panini and Leaf stuff really just, they just don't look good, fortunately. But, for Leaf's price, I think it's a nice one to get into for people that want to start hitting a lot of autos for a low cost. Oh, yes, 9096.
Thank you.
How's that, Kevin? Yes. Yeah, Bruin, that was a couple weeks ago. But people are asking for a discount because of the slab. Yeah. I mean, yeah. It's like, it's not cracked. It's got a slight chip in it. What kind of discounts are they asking? Because, I mean, if you're going to pay for it, if you're going to pay the, whatever it is, after tax and shipping and all that stuff, $35, then maybe you say, tell you what, I'll pay you the regrade or the whatever. But like I said, I can go and do that. It's just going to take a much longer, because I'm going to have to get it from you, then I'll have to submit the claim and then send it in to them. And I wonder what I actually don't know what the...
Jake, I got you. Angels, Guardians, Reds.
Colton, been great. Been good, my friend. Appreciate you, Nick. What do you guys think of Degree Grading Company? Never heard of them. Never heard of Degree Grading Company. That's the thing. I've also been
Hold on one sec, Cat McKay. Hold on one sec.
My thing is like, here's my biggest issue, right? Because we have seriously been starting to discuss going into this. If a grading company is just going to come in and their only change is that they're just going to do the same stuff, but maybe a little bit faster, that's not what I want. If you are truly valuing long-term grading, it's not about getting our stuff faster. The purpose of grading is not to just get it slabbed, right? Because if you really just want something slabbed, then just slab it yourself. Go buy some really nice the Zion cases, the ones that they used for Luminaries last year. Go buy yourself some nice Zion cases, and you can make even your own label yourself and throw that bad boy in there, right? If someone, because I've seen it, there's quite a few grading companies that are popping up now. And even like ones like Tag, where it's like, well, yeah, they're using the AI technology and they show you the scans. It's like, yeah, but there's a lot of inconsistencies in that still, though, right now as well. And so what companies are trying to do is they're trying to implement either one, well, they're trying to implement like the value that they're bringing in truly, which is what SGC already tried to do, is just faster turnaround times, right? So faster turnaround times, how are you doing faster turnaround times? You are either just going through grading it faster, which is like you're not going to do a good job grading it faster, or you're going to use technology to grade it faster, which it's like the technology is awesome. It is not there yet to on its own be
the only grading,
the only thing that's grading that card, right? There needs to be a human aspect to the verification of what the technology that you're using to grade that card is, right? And that takes time. And so really, like, so with all of these grading companies that are popping up, and the value that they're trying to say that they're bringing different from PSA or BGS is that they're faster, that's really not what I want. And if you truly care about the value of grading, then you shouldn't want that either. If you don't care about the value of grading and you just want faster turnaround times, like I said, just stop grading your cards. Just slab them yourself. They make very nice mag-looking slabs. Like I said, the Zion cases that I've seen, the ones they use for Luminaries, those look fantastic. Feel great. Honestly, they even feel better than a PSA slab to me. It's like if you don't care about the value, then don't freaking grade. You know? Or you know, the value isn't really what you're focused on, it's just fast turnaround times, then yeah, just go slab your cards yourself. If you truly care about grading a card, then what should matter to you is the true grade of that card and the value that it adds when it is a high grade, right? So that is the big thing when I come in and I look at these, you know, because I'll make a post and a bunch of people will start dropping the names of grading companies. Is it's not that I think that they're a bad company or like that you shouldn't use them, but if I see like fast turnaround time, it's just an immediate turnoff for me, because that's not what I care about. I would like to have it, right? But not at the expense of consistency and value added. And the only way you're going to add value is if you can build a reputation of true consistency. And as of right now, making it hard to get a 10 will be hard to compete with PSA, but not long term. It will not be a hard thing to compete with long term. So that's the big thing really that goes into it for when I look at it, is like, if you're grading a card and you just don't care about the true consistency of that grade or the value that it's adding.
Then why grade it?
Yeah, then why are you grading
Just
it? Like,
slap it yourself.
That's the big thing
Yeah.
to me. Is like, why are you grading it then? And so you should care about consistency and value added, and that's not coming
From SGC.
Well, that's just not coming from speed, right?
Oh yes.
That's the biggest issue.
Yeah.
It's just not coming from speed. So yeah.
Yeah.
I guess that's the big. There's that correlation really. At this point, one day the technology will definitely get there. But at this point, you can either have consistency. Really, you can really only have one of them.
Not speed.
Really, yeah. Because you can either have speed, which is not going to give you consistency or value, right? Or you can have consistency, which is not going to give you speed. And honestly, at this point, until PSA really does have to continue at this rate that they're going, it's not going to give you a ton of value. It will definitely give you more value than just speed, right? So like if we had to do like 3 bars of it, right?
Yeah.
Essentially, you're going to have, if consistency and value are like here, and you go speed, well then consistency is going to drop and value will go up a little bit, because people will go, oh well, I value the speed of it, right? But pretty quickly, what they're going to learn is that, oh, but my slabs have no value and so it's not going to be long-term sustained loyalty, right?
Mhm.
But yeah, there will be a little bit of value increase because people do value the speed of things.
Yeah.
Or you can take a little bit longer but have really good consistency, build a reputation of well, consistency, but just more just a reputable reputation of that you know what you're doing and that your slabs are true to their grade, and that will build you a little bit more value, but still not. It's not going to just shoot you up to PSA standards yet, but that's sustainable value. That's long-term value, right? Or, you could just go strictly for value, and well, how are you going to do that? You can't just have value. You can't just buy value, essentially, unless you buy PSA at this point, right? And so that's the biggest things right now that I look at with these companies. If their main thing is that they're pushing speed, they're not going to be around. SGC already tried that; it didn't work, and so yes, but yeah. So if that answered, so yeah, nothing against Degree. Who was it that asked that?
Yates. I think Yates did.
No, it was 1979 Ohio.
Oh.
So yes, nothing against Degree. I'd have to do a little bit more research into it. But at this point, the biggest thing that I would want to see if a grading company was coming on, and that's why we've really started to seriously consider, throwing our hat into it with just the experience I have on the sides of that stuff, and Ralph's just experience with business and just all of those things, is if we were going to do something like that, it would have to be like, we're not just going to start grading cards and be like, here's the grade. Like, there would have to be an immense amount of transparency and consistency behind all of our grades. And we've started to strategize some ideas of how we go about that.
Yeah.
But yeah. Okay, sorry. Does that answer your question though, Ohio kid? So I'd have to do more on Degree, but I did see quickly there just kind of like, they're pushing the turnaround time thing. Would you get a case of No. I would not get a case of Flawless. Not for baseball, at least. Well, and actually not for basketball or football anymore now either.
Delta.
Yeah, it's like because they don't have the licensing anymore.
Yeah. So why get them? Yeah.
I like the look of Flawless cards. Is it Mackay?
Cat Mackay's right.
Cat Mackay.
Mm-hmm.
I like the look of Flawless cards. Just go buy them. It's not worth the cost to go and rip it. At all. And it's not like I've answered this one before a lot of times. It's not so much that it's like you need to make your money back on cards. It shouldn't be that easy. If it was easy to make your money back on the cards that you open every single time, we would all just go quit our jobs and open sports cards. But the fact that it's like pretty much almost never does Flawless make you your money back, and it's not even like close. That's an issue when it comes to unlicensed things. So I'm not opposed to ripping I'm not opposed to owning unlicensed products because I like the look of some of them. And of course Flawless, and you would sure hope so for a box that's worth costs a couple $1,000s to rip. You better believe they should look nice. But yeah, that's it's just the bang for buck. If I'm going to spend that much money to rip something, I'm going to rip licensed.
Well, that's
Licensed product.
Again, even as nice of a card it is, there's no logos on there. It's just
Send it back to you. Yes. Okay. Okay. Did you look? Like I said, I actually don't know how long we have to make a claim on there, but if we still do, which I would imagine we still could at this point, then for sure. But no, there won't be any. The only cost that there will be the shipping, Yates, but not to them. They'll pay if they accept the QA charge or the QA claim, they'll send me the label to ship to them. So I won't have to. There won't be any cost for that. The only cost really will be the shipping back to you. But we'll just like you normally get into a break here or there, so we'll just ship it back to you whenever you get into a break. So there really won't be any cost other than you will have to get it to me for that. But yeah, once you get it to me, assuming they accept the QA claim, then yes, we're good to go. And then if they don't accept it, then I can just let you know, and then you can tell me if you want me to just go and resubmit it or reholster. Yeah, reholster.
Better get back in them holster, buddy.
I've been in business for 4 years and cleared $6 million this year. That's awesome. I'm sorry to tell. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to tell you. I don't. I don't care about the fact that I should just take. That means you should tell me to not answer people's questions. I don't know what to tell you. Sorry. Don't worry. You'll have Ralph all to yourself later on. But
No, but Cat Mackay, and actually, I actually asked Adam to come do this. This is really good for me. There's a lot of stuff I don't know, a lot of knowledge. That this has been really good for me.
yeah, I will tell you this: the masses would like to have me on here more often, and I would like to be on here more often, but just everything that we've grown into, it's turned into crazy, and just also a little bit of life, but all that. But yeah, I respect that you cleared $6 million this year. That's awesome. Who does he have in the break?
I don't think Cap's in this break.
Okay. For how much you love Ralph and clearing $6 million this year, I would imagine that you would be in every break easy with him. I couldn't even imagine making $6 million in a year.
Yet.
It almost makes it unbelievable. Hum dog!
Preston? I'm not. I'm out.
But don't worry, Mackay. If everything goes the way that the masses would like, you'll be seeing a lot more of me. 7, actually. I believe that, Hum dog. I believe that.
Hello, Humdog. Hello, Preston. Cat Mackay, I'm not quite sure which offer you're referring to, but thank you. Yes, I appreciate that. Oh, wrong one. Press stop. You guys are making me blush. Humdog, maybe... Podcast, Humdog. Huh? Ralph, I'll hire you too. Thank you. You guys are too good. I love it here, though. I get it. Kidding me? I get to freaking do this all day. Dude, Adam's awesome. Cat Mackay, I appreciate that. Thank you. I will say, dude, I can't remember how much we've talked about this before, but dude, I quit my last job to come do this. This is awesome. I love it. But thank you. I appreciate that, though.
Must have butt answered me.
You're just talking to his butt.
I just heard his kids screaming in the back. Him talking. Which is like, you don't really see too many butt
Dials anymore.
butt pickups anymore.
Yeah.
So it's like
Or even dials or
Yeah,
anything,
true.
because
Dials
there's
on
no
that.
buttons.
Yeah.
There's no buttons. Bring the long-haired Adam back.
Hey, look at it. It's kind of growing. I wasn't planning on, I don't know what I was planning on, but I didn't put any product in my hair. So it's just kind of,
Just the all-natural,
it's
dude.
all natural, just sitting up there.
It's all-natural.
Oh, I do enjoy talking about cards. I know, Hum Dog. You need to get that. We need to get that actual,
That'd be sweet.
thing going, but it's definitely gonna have to be in the new year.
Dude, but seriously, freaking talk baseball cards for work every day. It's nice.
All day.
It's
And
freaking
then
awesome.
that way we can do it on the podcast, and Cat Mackay can get back to whatever he wants to talk about.
Yes, so then it wouldn't bother him doing it here.
Yes. It wouldn't bother him talking about sports cards on the sports card stream.
Yes.
That's okay. Let me tell you something. I'm very open with and aware of my personality.
I mean,
Not so much
yeah,
personality. Just I'm not a kiss ass. So when you come in here to tell me to not talk about sports cards on my sports card stream, I don't mind telling you no. Thank you for the input.
Well, and the reality is, as you mentioned, the masses, most people, when Adam goes on these rants, are actually paying attention, listening in. And there's a lot of times we'll post on Discord, say, hey, Adam's going to be here, this is what we're talking about. And a lot of times we get a lot more of our viewers joining in because they know Adam's going to be talking about that. So.
What do you guys normally? What is Captain?
I don't know, just ask him how he's doing and work and.
So let's talk about.
Thank you, Captain Kai. I hope you have a good Thanksgiving as well.
Thank you, Jesus.
We hope so too. Thank you, Jesus.
Yes,
Thank
me too.
you.
I sure hope so as well. That's the plan. That's the plan.
So far, it's been good. The last 3 years have been really good.
Yeah. If anything, we have less viewers now with me not coming on here being abrasive. Tough to watch. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. But I used to act like this for about 15 hours a day, and built a pretty nice following off of it.
Yeah.
But I think the main thing that really bothered you was just me talking about sports cars and then telling you no about not stopping to talk about sports cars.
Then we can keep talking sports cars.
Yeah. And you got upset about that. So I don't know. I'm sorry that upset you. I'm sorry. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, maybe. We'll see. Unlikely.
Well, that hasn't been the case ever. So
Yeah,
I'm telling you, Camera Guy, that's not the case.
and it's not anything against Ralph or the other guys either. It's just a matter of experience. It's I've been doing this for, I've been doing it since I was a kid. But as far as like the streaming goes and stuff like that, Ralph has a lot of people that love him. Ty has a lot of people that love him.
Yeah.
You know?
Bregan have people that love them. Yeah.
But at the end of the day, I'm an asshole that knows a lot about sports cards. I don't know what to say. I mean, yeah, I'm sorry.
For sure.
I'm sorry. Yeah, sorry. I don't know. I wish you the best, and keep making $6 million, baby.
But I appreciate the compliment, Camera Guy. Thank you. I do appreciate it.
And here's the thing. I appreciate it as well, knowing that, and I know that Ralph has. In fact, me and Ralph talk about this all the time. We have very
different.
Yes, complementing personalities.
Yeah.
That it's a good thing because there's viewers that are attracted to different things.
Well, and I'll say this, and I don't get my feelings hurt at all. There's times that people will come in to see if Adam's here, they'll leave, and then Adam comes in, they'll stay, and I don't have my feelings. I've had multiple people say, "When's Adam coming in?" or "Hey, I want Adam," and I don't have my feelings hurt at all. I'm like, that's okay. There's people that prefer Adam and myself, Ty. I mean, who is it? Angel comes on all the time. Hey, when's Bregan coming in? All right, I'll be back. Yeah. And I don't have, that's great. If Bregan comes in at this time today, cool.
They even stream together.
I know, yes.
Yeah.
So I think it's great. Thanks, Shawnee. Thank you. I mean, Ralph is cool, I guess. Thank you, Shawnee.
Hey, when is he coming in?
Bregan will be here at, I think, 9 tonight. Bregan will be here at 9 tonight, Angel.
If you need advice, Adam. Oh, yeah, I am I don't like to think I'm the smartest person in the room. So I think you and I have contrasting beliefs that way. But at certain things, I'm not afraid to also say no to. Like, discussing the topics of our business. Staying on topic during stream and, like, discussing grading. But yeah, no, I don't know what I would need advice from you for. But if you truly make $6 million a year, then I'm sure there's value that you could add to my life, and I would gladly take it. But the only advice you've given me so far today is to stop talking about card grading, which is an important part of the hobby that we are all a part of here. So that's the only. So I said no to that advice. But if you have other advice, feel free to unsolicitedly share it, and we will decide if we would like to take it or not.
Who, Bregan? Bregan got a haircut, Angel? I did not notice it. Well, now I'm going to go pay attention to his haircut.
Today? But I saw him last night. I didn't see it.
Yeah, I didn't notice. If it was there last night, I did not notice it.
Now, was it just like a cleanup of his already hairstyle, or was it like a?
Because it's already just
Yeah.
the split ends. He cut his split ends.
Because like I got a haircut a couple days ago, but you probably wouldn't notice because it just cleaned up the sides and just made the sides sharp. Sharp.
Yeah.
But it's still just the same hairstyle.
Like he had it last night. I did not notice. Did you notice that last night? I did not notice his haircut last night. And I don't know if I should feel like a jerk that I didn't notice.
No, we are men, okay? We are men. The only reason why I can recognize my wife's haircut is when she says I need to Venmo somebody. So I know, okay, I'm Venmoing the person she goes to get her haircut from. She got a haircut. I need to make sure to say something about that. When
It's
I see
really pretty.
Wow, sweetheart, I love what you did with your hair. Which, if it's cut any more than like an inch or two, I won't. That would be a lie if I say that. I like long hair.
Yes. Yep, dude. Right on point. Yep.
Like one time, one of our best friends used to be here that had a salon. She knows I like long hair, and I came downstairs after work, walked down there, and there's Brooke sitting there, like kind of like nervously smiling, and I look at Alexis, and she was like to her shoulders. I was just like, I love you, you're beautiful. I don't like your hair. No, because they're like, what do you think? It's like, well, you both know I like long hair, not short hair. So, what do you think I think? Like,
Yeah.
don't do the opposite of what I like and then hope that I'm going to sit there and compliment it. And then Alexis didn't care because she knew that's what was going to happen. And she was like, yeah, she's like, oh, it's a little bit too short. But got very
You didn't
I
like it.
didn't like it.
You,
I didn't-
Bruce,
sorry.
you're like, I'm not attacking your ability.
Yeah, I think you did a great job at cutting her hair short.
You
I
accomplished the goal.
Don't like short hair. That's not my preference.
Rachel probably, 4 or 5 years ago, same thing. She's like, I think I might go a little short. What do you think? I'm like, if you want to go ahead. Like, she knows I like long hair. It was probably a week later. She's like, I'm so pissed I did that.
Yeah.
I'm like, well, I guess it'll grow back. You know,
Yeah,
trying
yeah.
to feel better. I'm glad that means you'll never do it
and
again.
here's the good news too.
but-
It's like I do still love you.
Yeah.
I do. You could go bald, and I would still love you.
I would still like the hair longer.
I would still prefer it long, but
Also, please don't go bald. It's about cut. That was rough friends hanging out.
no, that's what
That's
Ty's
for Ty,
That's for Ty. We only turn on the roughness when Ty gets in.
We like to keep it soft till Ty gets in. He doesn't like it soft. He wants it rough. We got a Mac Jones thing like. Well, shoot. Now I'm gonna have to go pay attention.
No, and here's and I've told this to Ty, and it's once again, this is a situation where I have to say no offense to Ralph, because Ty's my favorite to stream with, but it's only because he says absolutely out of pocket things regularly. I don't know if it's because I make him nervous or what, or maybe he just does that for everybody, but he just says the most wild things, and I love it. But that doesn't mean I don't enjoy streaming with Ralph too. I do actually, for the whole of a stream.
Thanks.
My preferences, but I just can't help enjoying the moments that Ty gives me.
I think there's some sort of a you've got to be aware that you will get
Yes.
clipped.
Yes.
We will clip whatever crazy thing you say will be clipped and posted. Bruin, I can't even say that out loud, Bruin. No, he didn't. Ty didn't cook it. Are you being serious? Ty did not. Did Ty really cook a? Now I want to try it. I want to get a little turkey, little baby turkey. Stick a little baby turkey in my microwave.
Yes. Jesus.
farm.
I mean, you never really see me post like completely off-topic things on our social media channel from time to time, but like usually it either has something to do with baseball or sports cards or just a hit, right? It's something we pull. But I just can't help it. I mean, I've started to post them now because it's just too good. What Ty has given, what he gives to me.
Would he bless? Yes, such a blessing.
Yes.
It's
Okay, here's a fun thing. I feel like when we don't you feel like you want to sit right here? When
well, yeah, because you're more centered there.
here, let's move it. I'm gonna here, yeah, switch me. Sit there
Yeah.
and switch me out for a second. Oh, have we moved? You did move the Excel back up already, right?
Yes,
Okay.
I did. Uh-huh.
Because I feel like, and even some of the videos too, same thing. It's like you'll be like, whoever's sitting there on the duel will be like off screen because it's like, yeah, you don't want to go sit all the way over there. So I don't
Yeah,
know
but you
why-
want to be.
I don't know why I did it that way. Maybe it's because I'm stupid. Cat Mackay, that's something I have some advice on. I would like to ask some advice on. Are you here?
Safeway.
Why did I choose to do it that way? Oh, he's gone.
Yeah, Safeway. He left. Can you imagine how dry a microwave turkey would be? Yeah, but how easy it would be. Just stick it in the microwave.
Yeah.
Do you want good tasting food?
Well, what if
or
you-
quick food?
Hear me out. What if you put it into like a non-metal, of course, because as a child I learned that the hard way. You don't put metal into microwave.
You didn't trust your parents when they
I
told
remember
you
them
not
telling
to.
me that. I put in a hot sauce. I still remember it to this day. It was a Taco Bell or Del Taco hot sauce packet that I put in there because it was cold in the fridge, and I was like, well, I want it to be warm, so I put it in there. I hit it, and all of a sudden I just start seeing.
Wait. It has metal in the.
Yeah, those packets are metal. They're like metallic
Oh.
because they're not paper. So yeah, it's not like full blown
Just like a
plastic.
plastic.
And maybe they are now or something, but
Or
no,
maybe
yeah,
that-
they have back. No, I still think.
And you're
they-
just like, dude,
Yeah.
that is so cool.
Yeah.
I'm staring at the microwave.
Yeah,
So
it's like-
cool,
Well,
man.
no, I remember freaking out immediately, like, what's happening? Stop! Stop! Okay, let's see.
Brigham can do a cartwheel. All right, I'm gonna have to ask him, Angel. I'm gonna have to ask him. Brigham, I need to see you do a cartwell.
So here, go back to get
Oh,
like,
yes.
just like you're when you're not like
Just like-
you're
Like
comfortable
right here. It's probably about
That's-
right here.
okay, that's what I was thinking. Center you first.
It was not good.
That's. Or can you actually?
Because then it'd be
Want to look at it on there? You center now?
I'm centered on the screen.
Not yet. Then the camera, I can
Yes.
mess with it now.
The screen looks pretty good. Yeah. It looks about where you're at. Maybe if you went over a little bit.
Left or right?
Our right.
Our right. So,
Shoot.
like, but just the camera. Like when you're looking at it, which way, left or right?
If I'm looking at it right. Yes, that direction.
Not sure if you were saying like our right or
I
our
know.
right on.
I didn't know what I was saying either. I was saying if you go right, I don't know which right.
Is that good now?
Yes.
Edit. Transformation. Edit transform.
Transformers. Transformers.
Transformers in.
I'm gone. Hey, I also Safeway.
What have I done?
Oh,
that's
I'm
why.
back.
Oh, that's right, because it's technically this.
Oh, that's right.
Duh. I was like, what? How did that happen?
And when I saw was that first auction I said. Oh, you saw it when it was at first when you saw it, how much was it at the auction? I'm slowly moving back. Slowly.
There.
Probably keep moving it a little bit.
Left.
Hold on a second, let me see. 60 seconds. If you sit normal. I think that looks pretty good.
Yeah. Okay. Perfect.
It's all coming back. It's all coming back.
Also, it's like, you really don't. Why is all this? I don't-
Well,
I don't need
but
to be
also you have
profit-
the pin too, so it's not all of that space down there.
But on YouTube it is. It's just all this
True,
blank.
on YouTube it is, yeah.
So you know what? Let's lock you in.
I'm locked in.
There's
Mentally, physically, emotionally, and something else.
Let's
E.
freaking go.
Alright, I'm gonna go. I'll leave my chair here to represent myself while I use the restroom.
Ian.
The chair is there.
Well, you're good now. Yours is good.
You already got it. Okay.
Yeah. Whoa. Alright. What have I done? Uncrop less than this bastard thing. Should be fine. Sufficient for what we are desiring. Then we gotta get the rest of the foam up one of these days. Come on, Welker. Get it done. Muy bien. Muy bien. Now we don't have all that empty space on. Oh, you know what? Well, might as well fix that too. Oh. Yeah, I might as well right now. If there was ever a time to do it, it would be now. Get it? Alright, now it takes up the full screen. That's good. I'm happy with it. That will suffice. What's the next grading submission coming back? Ooh, you know what? I did not go. We should have one back this week. It's pretty much just me and Drew, and then I think Dago is in it. So it might have even come back yesterday or already. Yep. Freaking finally, dude. But it's a lot of old stuff. It's really nothing. I don't even know that we're gonna have a lot of 10s in this because I sent it was like 89 it was the 89 Bowman and then a lot of like older Michael Jordan cards for Drew. So look, yeah, that's that one. But then our other submissions. So I need to go post that video today. Our other submissions. We have a 2023 Bob Ross, Shohei Ohtani Happy Mistakes. So the Afro. At Bats Express, because those ones, of course, are such high value. That one's out there for G's, and then we have 2 other submissions out. Well, technically 3, because we have a BGS submission out as well. And then I'll probably have another submission going out next week about, especially with the biggest thing that's caused not a lot of, like, because, you know, we were at the point once upon a time where we would do a submission every single week. But that's also back when Topps would drop 2 products a week, and now they've been, you know, this year on average it's more like 2 to 3 a month. But we are about to be seeing the craziness start to happen here soon. We've got A&G next week, we've got Chrome Update the week after that, we've got, well, we had Update this last week, so that on top of it too. Update, A&G, Chrome Update, Cosmic, and then I'm sure something here soon will be announced of, because there's so many that still need to get dropped. Mm-hmm. So I think that we're going to get to the point again where, you know, because breaks definitely, in between releases, breaks tend to kind of slow down. They're really, really, you know, breaks, we're really heavy on doing breaks when a new product drops. And then with each day as we get away from that, you know, they kind of start to slow down. But normally when there's one product dropping every week, there's never really a slowdown, because by the time it starts to slow down, the next product's already dropping, right? But now that it's like we go like 2 or 3 weeks without a product, it slows it down, which means the amount of cards we're hitting that are gradable, right? So all of that. But now that we're getting back to the point where they are finally going to start being dropping, where they're going to start dropping. There we go.
Being dropped.
Being dropped. Being dropped, not being dropping.
On your head.
So either being dropped or just dropping products every week. We should be seeing a lot of that again. So yeah.
Being dropping.
Yes. Yeah. Those are out. Those are already out. Those went out a couple weeks ago.
Which one's the black and or Pristine and Bowman? Or black
Do
and
you
white?
know what happened to Pristine and Bowman's? Oh yeah, they'll still drop. So I actually was talking to Ralph. This is not confirmed at all, but a suspicion that I have. We were talking about a few weeks ago. I think that Topps is, they take Fanatics owning Topps has tried to make the collecting experience better, and they have done a phenomenal job at that. There's a lot of people that hate some of the stuff that they do, or whenever they try to do a new fun thing, people are like, just why? It's like that. I don't understand it. That's another point. We don't need to talk about that. Topps Fanatics is doing a great job, a phenomenal job, in my opinion, of just bringing so much value and making it a better experience overall. One of the things that we saw them start doing, they did it like 1 or 2 times in 2023, and then they did it a bunch in 2024, was the mystery redemptions. Why do they do the mystery redemptions? Well, we have players like Paul Skeens that get brought up halfway into the year when half of the products have already been dropped, right? And actually more than half of the products have already been dropped. So now we have to say, oh, we don't get Paul Skeens in all of those products. But what do? Instead, they made Paul Skeens one of the mystery redemptions in those products. So we still have Paul Skeens Chrome Black autos, Bowman Chrome autos, Tribute autos, right? That we normally just wouldn't have ended up having. And so I think that was their immediate solution to that situation. But that's I'm sure gotta cause just a nightmare for them on the standpoint of, the logistics of that is probably just so expensive of now knowing. I mean, you have redemptions, that's one thing, but when you go and create redemptions because you don't know who you even want to put as that player yet, just creates even more cost to that what could have already been in the product. So what I think they did this year by stretching out these release dates, and now all of a sudden we're starting to see them, now that the season's over, all the players that they wanted to put into this year's products have been put into them. We're starting to see them drop. I think that Topps is doing a timeline shift of how they drop their products. Whereas it used to be products started dropping in February, and then they pretty much stopped dropping by the next February. I think we're going to start seeing the previous year's products dropping halfway into the next year, which I'm totally fine with if that means, one, less redemptions, and all of the big names in all of the products, or at least almost all of them, right? We're still going to have Series 1 that's not going to have some players and a few, but I would rather see 2025 dropping in, think 2025 for this year, I would rather see 2025 dropping consistently into March, April, and even May,
with players,
with all of the players we want in it, rather than Tribute dropping in March and it has a couple of nice rookies.
Yeah.
But half of the rookies that are going to debut in the next month or two aren't in Tribute, right?
Yeah, they're in Tribute the next year, but not for the year that they actually
and not as a rookie.
debuted.
Yeah, not as a rookie either on top of it. And so a product like Tribute should have every single rookie in it, Same with Chrome Black and stuff like that. So I think that's what we're seeing them do, because now we're going to see a lot of 2025 products dropping. I mean, yes, in December, but in January, February, March, unless they're planning on dropping like 3 a week, it's going to take them well into May. And by next year, if they're able to now postpone Tribute in Chrome Black to a little bit later, it's just going to continue to. I think we'll see the shift have to take place even into 2026, to where essentially almost all of 2026 products, but for sure by 2027, that full shift will have happened. I could be completely wrong. And maybe for some reason they just decided to drop 1 or 2 products a month for the entire baseball season, and now in the off season they're going to drop 5 or 6 products a month. That doesn't really make much sense for long term to not drop the product during the season. And so I think my hunch is probably correct on what they're doing, but it's not confirmed.
Time will tell.
You see my cards yet?
He said, there's some for, I think, grading. You had already pulled them aside, so you already took them. They were set aside for grading.
They were the consign ones. Right?
Or consign.
Yeah,
Grade
consign.
or consign.
Yeah, those.
He pulled them with Riga.
Yeah, those have already sold. If they're the
Kyle.
ones, if they're the ones I already got, because I've gotten some from him several times, right?
I don't remember. They were graded then.
Okay, it was great then. Then no, they're probably sitting over there. Did he just hit them?
No, I think no, he didn't. It was last week. I think you already pulled them.
Okay, yes. I have I would have already looked at them.
Okay.
But yeah, sorry that I don't remember exactly which. I look at so many different cards for tons of people. So, but yes, I know for a fact that I would have already looked at them because the only ones that I have in my box are for G's.
Oh yes, that's here. Yeah.
Right.
You want your water?
Thank you.
But yes, Angel, I did know that. Thank you. Yep, I did know if you put a party tablecloth, it helps clean up nicely with spills. And as somebody with kids, that comes in handy sometimes.
Could we buy from eBay and ship to these? Yeah, I mean if eBay. Ooh. No, I wouldn't do that. It's probably gonna shut your account off, RJ. Because I did that one time. Because I like to try and buy the cards that we consign for you guys so I can put them in hitboxes. Most of the time we don't end up winning them, but I still like to try. And when I did that one time and I used the same address that was tied to our account, it flagged it and canceled the account. So I would not do that. Fortunately. We could create like a PO box that people could do that
That's
for.
completely separate than any
Now, and
eBay
then-
account.
And then, I mean, we've never had anyone ask to do that before, but
so there might not even be that much of a need.
but
there
like
then.
if for some reason more people started to do that, I wonder if that would then be like, why do 20 accounts ship to the same address? No, I know. That's what I'm saying. You can try it, but just know there is I'm not opposed to it, essentially, is what I'm trying to say. Now, we could technically cancel the order, and then you could pay us directly, but then that's going to flag, that's going to end up putting a unpaid, even if we put it for, not for unpaid, even if we put it for just buyer requested cancellation, it would still count as a buyer canceled order, which would then start limiting you on sellers that, because sellers can go and put, don't allow
buyer cancel
buyer with one
to a
cancellation
certain,
or
yeah.
this, or so we can let's think. Yeah, I'm sure we can find a solution for something like that though. I still haven't even sent out invoices for the submissions I sent out 2 weeks ago. I need to. It's just, it's been a crazy last couple weeks. So the good news on that is that, yes, I do need to charge you, but you don't have to pay until I do charge you. So, just, everyone else that hasn't got their invoice says, Kyle, shut up! Hasn't charged us yet. Assuming they passed as well, because if they didn't pass, then they would have just got put back on the table.
Yeah, so if it doesn't pass, Kyle, then we'll end up putting it back on the table and shipping it out with another one of your orders, whether a personal order or a break you get.
You know what, actually, that I just thought about, RJ? I think I have an idea. I think that I can put, because I don't know if I have it turned on right now, but I think that I can put in-store pickup as an option, and then you can choose the in-store pickup option, and then I'm sure there's a way that we have to confirm that, but then we can just, essentially,
Oh yeah.
because then you can say, yeah, I picked it up in store, which is really just us keeping it
Yeah.
to do that for you.
I think that would work.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. So then that way we still are able to show that we shipped it, but then you're not having to get it and then ship it all the way back, essentially.
You got the RJ. Was yours out of 50? You got the out of 50, I think, if I remember correctly. That was just another. That's just the card.
Oh,
but out
I
of
see.
5, his
Okay.
was the one out of
That's
50.
Sweet. Oh, it's the 10K 300
Mhm.
too.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
He got.
That's sweet.
RJ's been pretty fortunate when it comes to the tops now. He's got some good ones. You might have to move the camera over again.
You like being there?
No, when I'm back, it's good though.
Well, I wonder if I can.
Actually, back's better. No, leave it there because when I'm back, it is
because
good.
that's where you probably do most of your
Yeah.
chilling, right?
Yeah, and if there's another person here, it's
But yeah, it's like because I noticed that too. Like when you would go into like work on the
Yeah.
computer, it would cut off too. But it's like
most of the time we're
when
here.
when we're like conversing, it's from this point, and that's when we're all centered up. Oh, you can still see on the lower one down there on YouTube. It's like what? He's a twin.
There's 2 of you. Kyle, you are no bother.
No, yeah, not at all. Sorry.
We love the questions. We appreciate you.
So lately, it takes longer, 2 to 3 months, and realistically, it's more like 2.5 to 3.5 months. But if all goes perfectly, 2 to 3 months on that.
You are no bother, Kyle.
Not at all.
We
Ask good
appreciate you.
questions. Fire away. Take your best. Oh yeah, those computers. They like go to sleep so fast.
Yeah.
And for some reason you can't wake it up with the mouse. You have
It's
to
nice
click,
to just
You have
do.
to click the actual button. Yeah, I bought them on Amazon.
I will say though,
5 years ago,
they're pretty good though.
Oh, yeah.
Speed-wise, are not bad.
Oh, yeah.
5 years ago?
5 years ago. Yeah.
That's doing well.
Yeah. So
Doing well for yourself, buddy.
And that's exactly why my dad, rest his soul, he wanted to go buy his stupid Dells for like $200-300 from Best Buy because that's the computers he normally gets. I was like, Dad, trust me. If we get like lower
You'll
end
spend
gaming,
more.
yeah, if we get lower end gaming computers, it will just last so much longer. And if something does go wrong, they are so much easier to fix and access
Then a Dell.
than those freaking Dell, work computers, those $300 Dell computers.
Yes.
And that's what happened because he bought a couple of them the first time, and I was like, all right. So we bought them, and literally within like 2 or 3 months, they were so freaking slow,
Mhm.
so slow. So he didn't fight me. Then we started buying those. Yeah, they were like $700-800. They weren't like.
But they last.
They were like $2,000 gaming PCs, but yeah, they were like $700-800. 5 freaking years.
Yeah, and they're great.
Doing great.
I mean, we have no problem. I mean,
Yeah.
on this side of it.
Yeah.
You want to rip? You rip. RJ wants you to rip. Pack of Jumbo update. Update Jumbo.
Jumbo. Face not working. This is my face.
I don't know. That might be something you have to ask yourself. Face, why aren't you working? Face, work better.
Ty, I assume will be in at 3. So soon-ish.
About 4.
Oh. Okay.
He had a something, an emergency to run to Utah, but he'll be in. But I'm good. No, but I'm good.
No, I know you're
Yeah.
good, but there was some stuff I was gonna we were gonna chat about.
Oh.
Caught up on. Are we 9? Yes, 9. 9. 7. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Just have some updates. I'm gonna update
excited.
some things. Yeah, some of them are.
I did text Nick.
Why is this? This look
You are taller than me.
feels like I'm wearing a lady's shirt with how short these sleeves are.
You're talking about the height. I was like,
No.
I was like, Adam, you're taller than me. Okay, I get it.
No, it's the freaking. I was like, why can I see so much of my arm?
You're growing. You're a growing boy.
a growing boy. Grand giveaway. Ellie unloads the bases. Chase Lee out of 2025, 771 on the print. Oh, I love those. I love those a lot. I heard Regan giving himself a hard time the other day on the break because he called it a full art, and I was like,
A full art.
no, that's called true image. I call it full art though too. He's like,
Oh.
and she was like, oh, it's because I watch a lot of Pokemon stuff because I guess like some of the Pokemon cards, one of them is called full art. And I was like, other than the one, that one box I ripped a couple years ago, I was like, I don't rip Pokemon and I call it full art too. So
I thought you were laughing because it sounded like.
But it is
fart,
technically
full
called-
art.
oh,
so that's
no,
why I thought you were
no.
laughing.
because people were like, no, it's called full image or true image variation. It's like, yeah, but I call it full art too. So don't feel bad.
Tomato, tomato type thing.
JC Escarra. Even though, it didn't really pan out for him, he just has such a cool story, though, that I
Yes.
think will always have some sort of value to
And
his
I would hope he
cards.
made enough
That would.
money in the last couple of years to put himself in a better situation.
Yeah. Joey Otani? Well, is he not somewhere, like, did no one end up picking him up? Because I don't think he's
I
still
don't
with the
think
Yankees,
so.
right?
No, I don't think he is. Let's see.
Go there, it'll just tell you his status.
Bottom.
Actually, at the top, too. Sign, yeah, if you scroll all the way up, so if he's still, right. Wait, it's usually right there, like underneath this. Go a little lower. Usually right underneath the. Go a little. Oh yeah, click that. Be more violent for maybe it's there. Oh, there. It's usually like right underneath the. Oh, are you on
MLB?
MLB or MILB?
No, MLB.
Huh. Yeah. If you go to MILB, it'll show it there too. That one for sure will show if he's active or active.
Where's it? Right here.
Yeah.
To be active for the Yankees.
Yeah.
Or
Go
does
down.
it say?
Yeah, Yankees. Yep.
Is that probably a
That's
Dominican league?
Yeah, that's those summer leagues down there, so
Okay.
they'll get assigned to whichever.
Well,
team
good for
they're
him.
playing.
Hopefully he does.
Yeah.
If it's not the Yankees, then no. You're right. His story's freaking awesome.
Yeah. Such a cool story.
Yeah.
It's kind of like who remembers Daniel Nava? Remember Daniel Nava?
Uh-uh.
Look up Daniel Nava.
Daniel Nava.
And he ended up having a nice,
Underdog story, Daniel.
there should probably just be an article on it. So,
Not-
underdog tale of perseverance going from an underdog high school player who failed to make his college team to a major league baseball player.
That's cool. First Grand Slam on his first pitch
That,
in MLB.
I remember I saw it live. It was so freaking cool. I
cool.
still remember to this day. I was way younger then.
I wasn't even 5 foot by the time I started high school. Poor kid.
Buttons now. So out of practice.
Out of practice.
Yeah.
Hello,
What's up with
Kevin.
consignment story credit? I'd rip more. Yeah. Let me look. I thought that was already added. But oh, do you want all the base too, or no? Just the inserts and stuff. Yes. But yeah, I'll look at that right now. Drew, hello there, my friend.
Hi, Drew. Hi, Drew. Hi, Drew.
Sorry, yeah, I know when you came in earlier and said hi, you probably left before I saw the hi. You know how I get when I go on my big explaining rants. I'm terrible at checking the chat. In fact, I put strain on one of Ralph's friendships over it.
He comes in. He probably hasn't been in over a month.
Yeah.
I'm like, it's funny. The one time he does come in like a month and a half.
Right. It's like such a silly thing to get. You know, it's like, and you know, obviously I hurt his feelings, and so
No.
I tried, but you know, it's one thing when someone comes in and they're not a regular, one of you guys, and they act like that. I'll just freaking tear it. I'm sure you noticed. I
Great.
held back as
Dude,
much as I possibly.
Do you remember? It was probably like March or April. I don't know if you remember March or April. I was like to you. I was like, hey. I was like, I made a friend. I was like, he came in just totally going off on me, dogging me. I was like, a couple days later, we're friends.
Oh, that
was him. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, because it came in and he's like, oh, you should try to sell. You can't even sell responses. That I was like,
Oh, I do remember.
and
you
I was
telling
like,
me about
I'm
that.
gonna make
Yes.
you my friend. We're friends now, Ralph. Stares menacing. Okay, I'm sorry. We're
We
friends.
like each other now.
Yeah, you're new here, aren't you?
Oh, yes. Yeah, that's right. I forgot that was you that said. Yeah, I know. Well, it's like normally I would have had a lot of fun in that situation. In fact, I miss those opportunities, but I didn't know quite to what. You know, because Ralph actually has people who come in here that actually do really in person know him as well, and so I didn't want to. I did even push it a little farther than I really truly wanted to, because I wasn't sure the situation with Ralph and his relationship. But I mean, yeah, if you know me.
I don't think he's ever bought anything. Not even a
No, I
raise.
know. I know the $6 million is so not.
He does say he owns his own business.
I will tell you this. I just don't think most. Oh, okay. He might have done like.
Gross.
Which, depending on the business that you do, that's not hard to do.
Well, and
Like an insurance. When
he does. He in San Diego. He does like fishing trips and stuff. But gross wise, yeah, those cost like so you are.
Yeah, that was like our insurance stuff, right? It's like, yeah, revenue. It looks like we're so rich, but then you realize, oh, but you make 5% of that,
You gross that much. Oh,
and then you have to pay your fees with the 5% of the revenue. Who the freak cares then, right? I was like,
Yeah.
when I see like LinkedIn posts on like certain things, like the pest control stuff, it's always so funny. Because I used to be that way too. It's like, oh, my division did this much in revenues. It's like, yeah, but you get this much of that. It's like, but it was the same way in the insurance. The insurance field.
Mhm.
But yeah, so that was the issue. Yeah, I didn't know how far I could press
Push
that
it.
situation. It's a little bit different when, especially now, with how much Ralph and the other guys stream. They build relationships with people that I don't know at all. So I don't want to go in and absolutely completely.
I'm like in my mind. I'm like, this is gonna be good.
Oh, you should have next it should be a text real fast and say, hey, yeah, you can do
Like
it.
you're good. You're good to go off.
I know, because I saw some of our regulars in here too. It's like they're expecting some fireworks right now, and I didn't give you the fireworks, and so I feel bad about that. Yes, Drew, I was actually just talking about that with someone. I still haven't got those invoices out from 2 weeks ago. You probably don't owe anything. If anything, I owe you with what we had just sold for you.
Zach, you're the best. Zach, shout out to Toppin. You guys are awesome. PSA sucks. Zach, we love you.
I love you, Zach. Hey, I will say this, and I'm actually going to post another video because I recorded one today. I'm still, even though I am, you know how I feel about PSA, they are still a demon that can be used when used correctly. There is still some value to squeeze from them for now. So I'm still not a technically never use. I just really hope. Honestly, I still have that side of me that's just like, I just really freaking hope they turn it around. But it's not looking like that. I know, Jesus. Like I said, it really was more. I just didn't know. I didn't want to be, which I'm growing as a person. Because
Hey.
normally I just go off.
Jesus is like, honey, can you get some popcorn going?
And because, man, was he giving me some stuff, too.
I know.
Oh, I wanted to so bad.
Little does he know the patience you showed.
Yeah, I know. Mercy.
I mean, honestly though, I'm like, you were actually really nice about it.
I know.
I'm like, wow.
The freaking mercy. And I did it all for you, Ralph.
Thanks.
I did it all for you because I thought you guys were friends.
We are apparently.
I know.
I'm like, I don't know if you heard me left. He mentioned, he's like, I offered Ralph an amazing job offer. I'm like, I appreciate it. I'm like, I don't know what it is or when you offered it, but I appreciate it. Thank you
for that
Yeah,
amazing
I'm like,
offer.
thank you.
I never got it.
Yeah. I did, was it an email?
It must have been
or-
so good that however you sent it, someone took it and they wanted the offer for themselves.
How formal was this?
But hey, you know, you could have gone and been a fisherman.
I know.
Have you ever gone deep sea fishing?
I don't like the ocean.
Oh, that's right.
I'm scared.
We've talked about
But
this.
I have. But yes, I did. I have once.
Yeah, once.
I have once, yeah.
Was it an overnighter? Or was
No,
it just kind of
think-
like
I wouldn't have gone
okay.
overnight.
Because, dude, the water when you go out there for like those far out.
Well, so that's it. So my wife and one of our other guys, because we went with, well, it was still Ardent at that point, but before.
Well, like one of those
Alpha.
charters, right? Where you go on.
Yeah. And so there was us and some of the other like Ardent guys,
Uh-huh.
and my wife, Aaron Curtis in your ward, and then another guy got sick, so they all took us back that wanted to get off.
Yeah.
And we didn't catch anything of that. They went back out, and I'm like, cool. I could say I did it.
Yeah.
I got nothing. I don't care. I'm going back.
Were you like,
I wasn't sick.
No, were you like stressing them?
At first I was, and then I just sat down. I didn't go near the edge, and I'm like, this is great. In fact, I hope we don't catch anything because I don't want a shark on board. What you? Don't tell me they don't walk on land.
RJ, the only ones that I show for you, because there was a couple of Bowman Chrome ones, but they all sold for pretty low. I think your total is, so either one, it's already, because I know we did ones previously before this, and those ones must have already, there's about $7. I can go get that added for you, though. I mean, obviously, yes, I will go get that added for you too, on that. But yeah, the payouts unfortunately are, before eBay used to pay us out immediately when somebody made the payment, and then I sold that Shohei Ohtani card. If you all saw that on our eBay, it was the one that was the MVP buyback one, because Ohtani was going crazy. In fact, I had it set aside to go into a hitbox, but I was like, I can't wait because it was the higher hitbox, and I still haven't even built out enough boxes to do the cycles yet.
Mm-hmm.
And it was going to go in that one. So I was like, all right, I'm just going to list it. So I listed it, sold it. It went to eBay authentication, and it came back as not a real card.
What?
I was like, but it is a real card because it is a real card. And so now our account has been flagged for suspicious selling. We've sold thousands of items through eBay, and that one thing now flagged our account. So now we don't get paid out until after it gets delivered.
That's why I knew that it changed. That's why though.
That's why. I was like, well, I mean, it's a real card, so what do you want me to tell you? eBay authentication.
It's like, did you have a real person look at the card?
Well, and it's because it wasn't like originally on the checklist, but it's on like the newly revised checklist. And so they probably just go and look at freaking Beckett, which is just the original checklist, not the one from actual Tops. And so it's like, oh, this isn't a real card. It's like, I mean, it's Tops stamped. It's a real card. Any amount of research would have revealed to you that this was a real card.
A little bit of legwork.
It's the MVP buyback auto. They've done them every year for 3 years now.
So what'd you do in that situation?
I don't know. I'm sure that if I wanted to spend a whole day on it, I could probably wait on hold.
No, but they
and then-
still shipped it out.
Oh,
to-
they shipped it back to me. So now no, they shipped it back to me.
Oh,
So they canceled the sale, which I'm sure the person is pissed off now too because he wanted that card.
yeah.
So now it's just shipped me back the card and flagged our account for suspicious selling. So now that is freaking awesome.
Wow. Farmhand won the goalie that we were selling. Like his boy, Cardinal.
No, Farmhand. They're not going to say that. That's what I'm saying. I mean, literally sold. Let's see what eBay is. What is it? 'Cause I think it tells you, right? Or does it only tell you how many reviews you have?
You would think it would tell you how many cards. on your own account and maybe revenue.
Let's see. Yeah, it does. 3.6 thousand items sold. The first time I've ever had a card not make it through authentication. And it wasn't even like a, oh, because a lot of times you'll see a card not get approved for authentication because you listed it at a higher like quality than it really was. So they're like, no, this card's not in good of condition. I've had that when I bought a card and it gets them and they'll email me and say, hey, this card does not look as good. We can either still send it to you or we decline it, right? And like on one of them, I was like, no, I saw the condition of the card. I'm fine with it. Send it to me. And there was another one before though. Where I was like, oh no, I was expecting it to be at least good, and it was like thrashed. So I was like, no, I don't want it. But this one was, no, it wasn't that. It was freaking stupid. Them not. It wasn't a legitimate reason. It was them thinking it was a fake card. It's like, really? You think in my 3,600 cards of selling through you guys, literally over $100,000
I would try
of revenue through you that I'm now gonna try and slip a fake card through?
Yeah.
Like it's not even like a oh hey, we have it's a ticket. We'd like to discuss, we'd like to call and discuss this situation.
Yeah, it's just immediate.
No, just your account's now flagged.
Doesn't work.
You don't get paid out until after it gets delivered. Like, okay. Cool.
Thanks.
I mean, at the end of the day, I'm sure I'll be happy that we still have this Shohei Ohtani auto,
Yeah, but at the same time, eBay doesn't get paid either. Right?
Yeah.
So, but it's like, it makes you wonder how many other people they've done
But that's
that to.
the authenticators don't feel the heat of that. They don't care.
They should, though.
They should. Sold 25K on eBay last year. Oh, yes, 100% Z-Walk. No, I agree. I think BGS is king over them. 100%. I just don't think, for flips, if a card's for me, in that 9.5, 9.8 range, PSA can still be used accordingly.
No, I wasn't.
Long hair Adam wouldn't give that guy the business. Exactly. Would have given that guy the business.
No, the boat farmhand, I was not on edge.
Trust me, short hair Adam wanted to give that guy the business as well.
Short long hair has no respect.
Yeah. I'm ready for Topps Chrome update. Yes, and A&G. Zach, are you not an A&G guy? Oh, I think he might have parked
I think he bounced.
$25K last year, and they limited my listings due to high rate of claims over lost mail. Yeah, it's like, who are you shipping through? That makes me nervous. I used to have that problem with FedEx.
They'd lose
Olathe or something like that. OLATHE. There's a big FedEx hub there that pretty much everything going from the west to the
Kansas
east
or whatever.
goes through. And dude, I would have stuff that gets stuck there for over a month. Over a month, it would just sit there.
That's terrible.
Yeah. And so a FedEx person came in actually because I would complain about it daily. And of course our viewers, they weren't mad at that. It's like there's nothing I could do. Like UPS was ridiculously expensive to ship through. FedEx was still not cheap, but they were reasonable.
Yeah.
And USPS at that time wasn't working through TikTok when I was very first starting out. So I had to ship through either FedEx or UPS. I wasn't going to pay like $20 to ship a small package with UPS. So I was like, all right, FedEx. And so yeah, we would talk about it every day because people would be like, all right, well, that card's just sitting and it's been there for 3 weeks now. I was like, I know, it's freaking stupid. And then a FedEx guy came on. He was like, well, you guys need to stop sending small packages through us. I was like, what? He's like, yeah, it's you guys sending all those small packages that are causing all these problems. I was like, well, then why do you guys accept small packages?
Yeah, then don't offer that service.
Don't offer that service. I was like, I didn't know that was something that you guys didn't like.
Yeah.
I figured you wanted
Wanted
business. So, but yeah, so apparently small packages are not very good to send through FedEx. Unless you're paying like the high tier of FedEx. But if you're just shipping it through its normal rate stuff, don't send small. That's what causes the problem.
Apparently.
Yep. And so I was like, all right, well, thank you for telling me, but that's kind of a weird reaction to it. If anything, I'd be like, yeah, sorry, dude.
I'm sorry, man.
We suck.
Yeah.
We can't handle small packages, so if it's small packages, I wouldn't do it. But no, instead he was like bothered. That was
How? You know what? How dare
almost-
you give him business?
Right. But I mean, I'm sure it probably is an absolute nightmare for them if they're just not built to really truly handle them, right? So it probably is just not, and so it's just more his frustration being
Maybe
taken
a
out
different
that way.
response could have helped.
I was like, I don't think your problem is with me. I think
Yes.
it's with, you know, sometimes.
Yeah. Like, you're not the only one sending small packages. He's on a crusade to go find out who is sending small packages and let them all know.
But I was glad that he actually did tell me, because now I'm like, all right, perfect.
True.
Because then I found, you know, what I basically started doing was trying to find. That's when you had a little bit longer to ship then at that time, and so I was just like, all right, I want to ship out every day, get people their stuff fast. Then I started telling people, like, hey, if I can bulk in multiple orders, then I can go from paying the $8 for FedEx to the $20 for UPS. So and people would be like, yeah, that's fine, you know. And so then I would just, you know, whenever possible, essentially, if I could get like 4 or 5 days worth of orders in,
Yeah.
then I would just ship it through UPS, and now it would just, you know, we'd have to just wait because I couldn't do one single order.
So what did TikTok's guy? What was it? What it used to be? Now it's 48 hours. What it used to be?
I don't know. Oh no, it's that I didn't care because their payouts were 14 days. I was stuck at 14 days, so I was like, I can't go any lower.
Oh, true. Yeah.
So 14 days after delivery, so you couldn't even get approved for the next one until a certain amount of time in. So at that time I was like, well, I don't care because I'm.
Might as well save on shipping costs.
Yeah, you had to like have like 60 days of selling before you could even get to the next tier lower. So it's like my speed doesn't matter. And by then they had USPS fixed too. So then I could just search for USPS. USPS might as well paper shredded. Really? That's crazy. Mind me asking what you graded the cards I sent? Yeah, you mean like my score? Jesus, oh yeah, for sure. I'm always happy giving out that. It's not a secret.
Drew, I bet he did too. And that's why he's really upset. He wasn't upset at Adam's package. He's upset at his own package.
Yes. He had a thing against small packages.
Yes. It's like the little man syndrome. No,
Hey, shoosh. Okay, the Jaime Wood. The James Wood I scored low, but that one you had mentioned, you know, you said to send in no matter what. But I did score that one pretty low. But, you know, we're sending it to PSA. What did I tell you that the Josh Allen I scored? And now I got a 10, so you never know, right? The James Wood I scored a 7.8, so pretty low. Then I think that might have been the only one that you wanted me to send in no matter what, right? Were there more? Yeah, that was it. The other ones didn't pass, and that was the only one that you had mentioned. Send no matter what. But there's honestly this side of me that's like, you know, maybe the lower I score it, the better chance it has of getting a 10. Like there's like this flipping side of it, right? You know, 9.5 to 9.8 has a really high chance of a 10. You know, 9.5 to 8.5 doesn't, but once you get below 8.5, all of a sudden it starts ticking back up again. It doesn't, but
if it did, a lot.
Yeah, let's see. I'm trying to remember, what was the Josh Allen? What did we score that one? Scored that one a 8.9. Yeah, unfortunately, that Josh Allen did increase the gem rate of our below 9 scores. Our
Dang it, Josh.
yeah, our 8 scores.
Joshua.
So now our gem rate for cards scored 9 or lower went up. But you know, I guess that's a good thing.
Yeah.
But not. But yes. But no. But yes. Short term good. That's all I keep going to. It's short term good, long term bad. If PSA keeps doing this. The sell, okay. I will say, as we are getting into the holidays, you know, it's going to be a crazy time. But so as long as you, which I know you already are, as you had to deal with the short, the prolonged time period of all our moving around this year. But yeah.
Getting dashed. That's like shrewding it from The Office. You wouldn't understand that reference, Farmhand. The Office is a very popular TV show. That's very funny.
Oh, I didn't even see that. Farmhand, when I'm ranting, I don't look at your guys' comments.
Farmhand, are you already off work? Did you go in earlier today? Is that why you took an earlier lunch?
Oh, the auctions. How'd those go?
Oh yeah. So I think we did 5 yesterday, and then I think I did 3 today. Yesterday, I don't even know if
after 2, but say we can.
Today was better.
Yeah, I mean, people just got to get used. They got to get used to us doing them too. I didn't even think about it. Do you have some on here?
Yes. Yeah.
If you want, you can be running them while we're chatting too. Honestly, I don't even remember how to do them.
Yeah, open.
Marno, what does that mean? I don't know what getting Dash means.
Because we banned Dash. Remember Dash? We would have banned him because he requested the refund kept requesting refunds after we'd ripped the product. Or no, he did a bunch of it, and I don't know if it was his parents or whatever.
Yeah.
So we had a
Yep. That's right. Getting dashed.
getting
No, I actually don't like to ban. I don't like to ban people. The only times I'm okay with banning people is if they put something very crude on. If they say something slightly inappropriate, it's like, all right, were they just trying to be funny and maybe cross the line a little bit? But if they put and you guys have seen it, when bots come in here and put just extremely crude comments, that's a ban, and that's usually because it's a bot or a 12-year-old.
or a 12-year-old.
Or if they are being mean to one of you guys, and it's obviously bothering you. But if they're coming in here cussing me out, I don't freaking care. I like that. I'm into that. That gets me going. I always would tell I did door-to-door sales for 6 years. 5 years, 6 years, I don't know. A lot of years. And the main thing that really gets to people when it comes to door-to-door sales is people being rude to them, right? Because, and I'm aware of the situation, a lot of people don't like salesmen knocking on their door, right? And if somebody's just like, no, I'm not interested, get out of here, please, I'm like, it's fine. But sometimes people would go, over the top. And they try to insult you. And they don't realize, and that probably, I know that
you
work,
don't care.
I know that works on a lot of salesmen because I would have guys quit all the time because they just couldn't handle the mental aspect of it. But they don't know, for me, bro, you're getting the adrenaline pumping for me. I thrive in these situations and opportunities.
You ready for it?
Which one are we gonna do?
We're the Diamondbacks.
Diamondbacks?
Diamondbacks, everybody. We're about to start an auction on the Diamondbacks. You will find them
And they are normally
at the bottom of your screen. They are normally, half that, or times 2 on that, so what? 46?
Almost $50.
$50.
$46, 50% off. So get ready for the Diamondbacks.
We're going to start that. Ladies and gentlemen, that auction for the Diamondbacks in 3, 2, and 1. Ladies and gentlemen, you will find with the Diamondbacks Corbin Carroll. Corbin Carroll signs in this. Jordan Lawler. Adrian Del Castillo, who was one of their top prospects, debuted this year. I don't know if he qualified for rookie status, but I think he might have.
I think so, yeah.
Yo creo que sí.
Ooh, they have a spotlight? Let's see. They do. That's super.
Slade.
Oh, and
it's
it's on
Slade
Slade
Caldwell, too.
Yeah, those spotlights are sweet. Have we hit a spotlight out of Bowman Chrome yet?
I think we did when we were doing breaks.
Oh, we did?
I think we did when we were doing breaks,
Okay,
yes.
I don't remember seeing it.
We've got a minute left, a little over a minute, ladies and gentlemen. Again, you have a chance to get the Diamondbacks at 50% off. 50. Not 15. 50.
But we like for you to ban people now. That's good TV there.
It's a good team.
No, see, that's why I don't like to ban them, because then they'll come back and try it again. Hey, but sometimes it creates amazing relationships and friendships. Most of the time, no.
That's true.
But Will, it's Will, not Ben Blaine, or it's Will, ACW's favorite Will, or something like that. Whatever
Now
it is
it's
now.
yeah.
That's how it started. He came in, he was a little spicy with me, and of course it's me, so I was spicy right back at him. And he
Oh, I
liked
believe
He
it.
liked that. He liked that.
Oh, I believe it. He was him and G's. They actually saw each other on a different stream before you started streaming,
Oh, really?
and he got banned from that stream. And he's like, G's can attest to this. I got banned, and it wasn't even from the owner of the stream. It was just
Because he was being...
yeah. And Will's like, what's crazy is like I sent him like signed memorabilia and stuff, and he still banned me
That's crazy.
because of something I had said.
Wow.
I know.
Yeah, no, that's, you know, like I said, unless they like really like I don't mind if they're, you can insult me all you want, you know,
Mhm.
but I mean, if it gets to the point where it's just too much, I might mute them for the whole stream and say, hey, come back tomorrow. I don't mind a little, you know, a little sparring, but you can't try and take over the whole stream, right? Especially you got to
Sparring.
understand when it's time to be done. But yeah, I don't, you know. Said I personally enjoy those opportunities to just, you know, practice my wits.
Mhm.
Can I be witty? Can I handle? Can I throw it back at
Keep
'em?
you on your toes. It's great practice. Mainly cards. Thank you
Well.
for the follow. Very kind of you. Mainly
Am I doing?
cards.
You know, just the thing that you saw me doing on the chat that you commented on to tell me to call you. Just the thing that I've done over the last 2.5 years of my life. I know I don't do it much anymore, but
Nobody wanted the D-backs, I take it. No one wanted the Diamondbacks. That's fine. They'll go. Just a matter of time. You know what we can do, though? We can run a flash sale. That way you guys have an opportunity to get other teams at a discounted rate. So yes, we will run a flash sale there. And let me pin that. You know, and let's try it. We did the Diamondbacks. Maybe we want to try another team. So let's do that. He's out. Let's see if we can get another team gone on auction. Let's see here. Let me look. Let me get an idea. Let's see. Let's do the Royals. We did the Royals yesterday, and I think the Royals are very nice. You've got Bobby Witt. That's a big boy. Let's see. Review a little bit more of it, but just an update alone. Just an update alone. You're seeing Bobby Witt multiple times. Michael Garcia. Oh, Bobby Witt and Carlos Beltran. Vinny Pasquantino. Salvador Perez. Alex Gordon. Sorry, not Salvador Perez. Alex Gordon. Bobby Witt has a Golden Mare auto as well. So let's do the Royals. Let's do the Royals. Okay. I'm going to get this going. All right. The Royals. We are going to run that in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Ladies and gentlemen, the Royals are up for auction. Keep in mind, this auction is starting at 50% off. You have a chance of getting the Royals at 50% off. As I mentioned before, Bobby Witt signs all over this. Bobby Witt, Vinny Pasquantino signs. Carlos Beltran, he signs as well. Chris Bubeck, Michael Garcia, Noah Cameron Tyler Gentry, CJ Alexander. That's just on update as well. But one of the biggest kickers is Jack Caglione. Guys, you have a chance at hitting a Jack Caglione auto in Bowman Chrome. And Jack Caglione signs multiple times. Jack Caglione and Bobby Witt both have Garbage Pail Kid inserts in this. And Jack signs on a Garbage Pail Kid insert in Bowman Chrome. Jack signs multiple times in Bowman Chrome. So you've got Bobby Witt, Jack Caglione. Jack Caglione is one of the biggest chases for the Royals this year. So don't let the Royals pass you by here. You'll miss out. And we don't want you to miss out. Possibly. You've got about 20 seconds left. In this auction, you will find it at the bottom of the screen. It's the one with the timer on the bottom. Gavin. My man Gavin. Long time no see. No talk. Well, or was it last week? Last week you came in, I think. Gavin, dude, how are you? Gavin, how, you doing well? What's new, Gav? Just making my own hours this week. Nice, nice. I mean, what's new with work, family, just life in general, man? Miss talking to you. I hope you're doing very well. I hope you were doing very well. Which also, did you guys saw that Brandon Nimmo, Marcus Semien trade? Which means there's a chance that Carson Bench could get that call up.
I saw that. People aren't very happy. That's me.
They weren't happy about it?
Well, how old
Yeah, he's getting older.
It's like,
To give up Brandon Nimmo?
Yeah.
I know. And I mean, Brandon Nimmo offensively wasn't bad for him.
Yeah, it's like on paper, like assuming you've got Marcus Semien for several more years, like if he can perform how he did, you know, years
Earlier,
ago,
yeah.
But it's like, but he's not that.
No. And they cost him more than Brandon Nimmo did.
It's like, oh, long time in between the Paul Holden song.
The new song
Yeah.
playing.
It's like that's like worse than the Yankees. The Yankees, you know, they like to go pick up 31, 32-year-olds, but how old is Semien? It's like
33 or 34, I think.
Yes. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, thank you so much.
I'm upset about the trade, Gavin. Good for your
35,
brother.
Yeah, 35.
He's old, dude.
That's crazy.
Yeah, he's 35. When you look, I mean, 2023 was his best year, second best to 2019.
Is he a big home run guy, is he? 145, but other than that, yeah, he's 20s.
15.
15 only this lot. Yeah, that's a weird trade.
Well, and his contract's more than Brandon Nimmo's. So then I thought, okay, well they must have really had a need
How many years do they have?
at infield.
How many years do they have? Simeon now 4. What was his
I
contract?
don't remember.
Like, is it longer time or something? Is Nimmo only like 1 year left? So, because that's my thing. It's like, truthfully, I think you should trade any player when they get to their last year, because at the end of the day,
Go make good money.
you can at the end of the day, you can always just go re-sign him as well. If you're like, well, we want to retain him, it's like, well, you could retain him.
Yeah.
You could just go re-sign him again
Yeah.
after that. But now you can at least go get something,
For
some
him.
like more than a year-long thing for that person.
Mhm.
I believe that about anybody. Like, you know what I mean?
Yep.
Like even Shohei Ohtani. Like if a team was smart, like the Angels, so stupid. What they end up getting for that last year?
Yeah.
Nothing. They didn't win anything,
Yeah.
and Ohtani's now gone.
Yep.
And I know they tried to keep him, but there's no way they got even close to the Dodgers.
To the
offer.
down now.
And so it's like if they could have still just gone and tried to get him back. Why not freaking trade him, or even do the classic trade deadline trade? You don't even have to trade him for the whole year. Just trade him for the last half.
Yeah.
You know.
And go make some money there.
Look what the freaking Padres got for Juan Soto. From because they got him
Nationals.
because they got him from the Nationals halfway through the year, right? No, that's
I
not
don't
what it was. What
remember.
am I thinking of? Whatever it is, though, it's like those rental things. Like you still get them,
Yeah.
depending on the player. You can get some decent stuff,
Yeah.
especially if it's like a playoff contending team because they just put so much value into going and getting
Mhm.
that guy for just a couple months.
Yeah.
And so it's like it's just how I truly feel now about.
Now what if the team is a legit World Series
That's
contender?
different.
Like
Right. That.
Tiger, Skubal, for
Yes.
example.
To me,
Keep
that's
Skubal,
different.
go win a World Series.
I think they need to trade Derek Skubal.
You don't think they're quite
I
there?
don't think they're unless here's the thing. Unless they're trying to go get more pieces to truly make themselves a playoff contending team, but I think there's a side to say that the Tigers outperformed
This year.
what I think that team is capable of doing.
Mhm.
Like so many of them played well.
Yeah.
And that's not Javi Baez.
And they were
played
young,
better.
and some of them
Gleyber
young
Torres
too.
played better than he has been. Like there's these guys that they just played better than they have been, and we know this in any sport, especially baseball.
Mhm.
That is a hard thing to maintain.
Yeah.
Is to as you continue to get older, get back to how you used to play.
Yeah.
Usually it's like a nice little fluke year there,
Mhm.
and then it goes.
Which I want to hear your thoughts on this. Sorry, not to interrupt.
No,
It just reminded me of this something. I think RJ might have been RJ. RJ was on for this. Had mentioned that. Yeah, I think it was RJ mentioned that next year he thinks Cal's going to win MVP, and I actually said the alternative. I said I actually think that was the best year Cal's ever going to have.
Yeah.
I don't think Cal doubled his offensive output this year than he ever had. I think this year was the best year Cal's ever going to have.
Cal's never going to win an MVP at catcher. He's not a good enough catcher.
Don't say that to Mariner fans. They're all.
Austin does
Oh no,
not-
he was.
Austin does not like me saying that.
Dude, I know.
And I tell him, I was like, Austin, he's not a good catcher.
Dude.
Or sorry, he's not a great catcher. He's a good catcher. But we see this all the time. How many times do teams have a phenomenal
He only had
deep-
one pass ball though, Adam. Dude, every time.
But it's not even that. It's like and here's the thing. Cal is not a great defensive catcher. He won platinum glove 2 years ago. It's like, all right, great. Yeah, he had a great defensive year that year.
Yeah.
But other than that, you can see it's not just like, oh, he had a down ticket. No, he had a down ticket in several things where he wasn't even like top 10. Like he was below 30, which means there were second position, backup catchers performing better than him at that important metric, right?
Yeah.
But it's like, how often do we see that? There is a Gold Glove caliber catcher who is a backup catcher who bounces around from team to team because they are a phenomenal catcher, and this team's like, oh, we don't need that. We have a prospect now that we want to kind of bring up early to be our backup catcher. So then they drop the guy or trade him away for nothing. But he's so good. There's always a team who usually needs, or a couple teams that need that backup, that really good defensive backup catcher, but they suck at hitting. That happens all the time. Like when people go like, no, the catcher position is is so valuable, and like that was the argument. Like he played catcher, so he's so much. That makes up for the difference. Like no, it's not. And the proof is in the pudding. If you cannot hit, you could even be a Gold Glove caliber catcher, and currently playing at a Gold Glove caliber catcher, and you're still not going to start because they don't need you to if you can't hit.
If you can't hit.
They would much rather you be Cal Raleigh, who actually gives up a run defensively, according to the stats. Gave up a run. They would rather him be playing catcher because he's mashing home runs and he's bringing them over 200 runs of value on the offensive side. But yeah, he lost him a run on the defensive side. Who the freak cares if he lost him 1 run on the defensive side? And actually, I think that was just on blocking. He lost a run. I think
That
overall,
was just blocking.
overall he did have 1 positive defensive run save. I think is what it was, or something like that. That's the whole point. He could have lost 5 runs defensively, and they probably still would have
Sort of made up
catcher,
for it.
right? Because or they would have at that point maybe they just go, all right, we're going to DH him and bring in another catcher.
Yeah.
But like there comes that point where it's like, okay, this guy will save us 4 defensive runs, but this one will save us 1. But this guy's going to hit 20 RBIs, and this guy's going to hit 250.
Yes.
Or between RBIs and runs scored and things like that, right? It's like, well, I think we're going to take the guy who's going to have 10 times the run production on the offensive side.
Well, and so that was, and even Farm had to mention, he's like, I still think that Cal Raleigh was more valuable to the Mariners than Judge was to the Yankees.
Which is that's not what the award is.
And even then, even if that were, here's my argument. I said, I'm not convinced that if you put the two together, and you said their contract's the same, you pay them the same, the Mariners choose Judge.
Oh no,
they would choose Judge.
They would choose Judge 100. And that's what the award is. It's not who is more valuable to their team award. It's just who is the most valuable player.
Yeah.
And that's where it's like, okay, at the end of the day, they're gonna choose Judge.
There's
and
not
what he did.
Other than Shohei Ohtani, if contracts are the same, the only person that a team would choose over Judge is Shohei Ohtani.
Yeah.
Everyone else will choose Aaron Judge over any other player if contracts are the same, and they could get him.
And of course, at the same time, it's like, well, I mean, you still have to just take this year's stats. But that's the thing. It's like if you took their names off of it completely, their faces, you just looked at the stats, and you were like, all right, which one do you want? They're gonna choose Judge every time.
Without a question. Without a doubt.
Every freaking time. Even though Cal did have a couple more home runs.
You know that, right? You know that, Dave.
But that is not to say that Cal Raleigh didn't have, and I think that's what, like, it's like the disconnect there. It's like, we're not trying to say that one sucks and the other one is great.
We're not downplaying him. He had a great
Cal
season.
had a phenomenal season.
Yep.
Amazing season. Historic season, really.
For a catcher, yes.
And if anything, all that did to me was told me, why the freak is he still catching?
DH him, put him at first.
He needs to be DH. Well, they can't put him at first anymore because they just
signed Naylor.
Right? And so this is what I think. This is what I think they should do. And if Cal really cared about the longevity of his career, he would do the same thing. But he wants to catch. And I think that's what causes the problem. He's solidified himself as a player that can make those types of demands. You know, to a certain point, obviously. But it's like if they were smart, Cal would be DH only. And we see it's like, all right, is he going to keep doing like that level of offensive production? And I think if you take the stress of having to catch, mentally and physically out, I think there's a very good chance he does it again.
True.
Right? But it's like, and that's the side of it where it's like, I was talking about this with Austin when I was getting my haircut. He just and it was obviously bothering. I was like, Austin, you should want this as a Mariners fan. Like, you should want Cal to just be DHing. Like, that's the whole point is, even if he, and to me, even if he was a Gold Glove catcher, you should still just want him to be a DH. That is where the value is. In this day and age, we know the run differential between somebody who is a Gold Glove catcher and just another backup solid catcher is a couple of runs. You just don't lose a lot of runs. Now, the people are like, well, yeah, but if you really went and added it all up, like truly, like if, because defensive run saves isn't the same as RBI. Defensive run saves is the differential between the average
For
catcher,
their
right?
position, yes.
And so it's like, all right, if we found a way to really truly just tally how many runs did he save, which you just really can't, but if you could, right? Like essentially the way you would do it is, all right, well compare him to a Little League catcher. If a Little League catcher was playing with the Mariners this year, how many runs would he have cost the Mariners? All right, so then add that value to Cal and to everyone else. What's the difference? The difference would be so minimal. It would be so small. And that's why defensive run saves, you don't see anything more than just a couple in a year. So it's like, all right, doesn't matter that he's a freaking Gold Glove catcher. The run differential between Cal and the next available player that they could get to replace Cal, because of course you could say Aaron Judge. Well, now it's not a big difference, right? They're not going to go get Aaron Judge. The next realistic player that they're going to get is probably, like, offensive production-wise, like 50 runs. So it's like, why the freak would you want to risk giving up 50 runs to save, well, that's what Cal's not a Gold Glove catcher. To save none. Not to save none. Or I guess, technically one. Right? Why risk that at all? Like, in my eyes, I'm like, all right, let's move Cal to DH, and then he can be a backup first base and a backup catcher. So when Naylor needs a rest day, he can go play first, and when whoever they have at catcher, the occasional rest day, then he can go in there.
Compromise
but it's like,
a little.
Mariners fans should want him to DH. Mariners ownership should want him to DH. And Mariners fans, actually, I think I already said that. And Cal should want himself to DH. For the longevity of his career, it just,
Well, I think you bring up a good point. I mean, not just longevity, but yeah, he's good. But I mean, not just longevity, but you think about it. Kay is, right now he's got to split time. Obviously, he works hitting. He's got to work the defensive side. Imagine how much more time he freed up to just focus on hitting. Hey, you know what? You don't need to focus on, working on your craft of catching, right? And all the different aspects of catching. Now you can focus on the hitting side of it. And Stanton, we're looking at Stanton. Stanton, when he signed with the Yankees, they converted into primarily a DH. Yeah, he still saw some outfield, but eventually converted to DH only with an occasional outfield when they need it. Molina would like to enter the chat. Why? Because he kept catching till he retired. And we're not saying it can't be done. And one thing that, let's pull up his real quick. I love it though, Farman. Molina would like to enter the chat. What part of the chat would Molina like to enter? Here, let's go fielding. Okay, my question there, and I'm not saying no, but my question there is, like, statistically, what do you use to statistically prove it? Like, yes, we know Yachty was a Hall of Fame catcher, phenomenal behind the plate, hands down one of the best for sure. I'm not saying the stats aren't out there. I'm saying we could pull them up. I'm just saying, to say, how good he was for his team, for his pitching staff. What are we using? Like, I can statistically pull up and say, you know what? He was a career 277 hitter. He had 176 home runs, but he had 2,168 hits. Let's do... But I guess my question to your point though is, like, what argument are you trying to make to what we're saying for Cal? Like, what argument trying to make using Yachty for Cal? But also at the same time, Yachty was better offensively than Cal was overall. Maybe not one specific season, but if you look at a career, Yachty hitting his last year, he only had 80 games. He had 214. Other than that, Yachty never dropped. Oh no, in 2006, his third season, he had 216. Other than that, he never dropped below 250. So we already know that Yachty was a better defensive. We know Yachty's a better defensive catcher. Defensive player. He's a better catcher. Defense catchers. Doesn't matter because it's replaceable. I think. I don't know if maybe. I guess I can't speak for him. I don't think he meant every defensive catcher. I mean, obviously, Yachty Molina, 100%, is going to be a guy that you want catching every game. Not just because of the offensive side. I think he means catchers like Cal. Cal is not Yachty. Cal's defense does not make up for him. Cal's defense does not warrant him needing to catch every game. His point being was Cal's offensive production warrants moving him to DH to put in somebody else to catch. Cal is not such a good catcher that you have to have him catch every game. Where Yachty Molina is a little different. Yachty was better offensively than Cal. But defensively, Yachty was as well. This was, average-wise, this was the best season Cal's ever had, and he hit 247. He didn't say replaced by a Little Leaguer. He did not say that. He did, from what I remember, he did bring Little Leaguer into the conversation. I don't remember him saying you could replace any major league hitter with a Little League catcher. Because that is not true. He was using it to refer to saving runs. But he did not say you could replace any catcher with a Little Leaguer. That's true. That is true, yes. That's different than saying they're replaceable by a Little Leaguer, though. Let's go, Cool. Dude, this freaking baseball savant, I need to get into it a little bit more. They've got freaking some way cool things to look at. I remember we were talking about Cal's blocking. They have one that's blocks above average. Again, what stat? Honestly, I generally don't know. What stat are you using to say? And I believe it. Yachty, probably. I mean, if not the best, one of the best catchers to ever catch. So I'm not arguing that. But to that point, saying the Cardinals pitching with and after Yachty. Give me an example of a pitcher that had another catcher before and then had Yachty catch for them. I'm curious, like what? Again, I don't know, and I'm not arguing against that. I'm just curious, what's that stat that's going to necessarily prove, oh, here's a stat that proves the pitching staff was better with him than without him. And again, I'm not trying to disprove it. I'm curious, like, what that stat is. That's cool, though. They even have, like, blocks above average. Which, speaking of Cal, his blocks above average is -4, which ranks 53rd. Where Alejandro Kirk's is +21, which is first. Which is the number of pass balls plus wild pitch saved compared to the expectation of an average catcher. Austin Wells was average with 0. Ben Rice as a catcher was -2. That's cool. What's up, Jax? So my question, farmhand, to you would be, if you knew that Yadi Molina could give you another 5 years offensively, right? You knew he could give you another 5 years offensively and produce, his run production. Now, he wasn't a big home run hitter. But let's say he was. Let's say it's Cal Raleigh, Aaron Judge, and let's say they hit 40 home runs a year, for example. And you knew you could get another 5 years out of him, but you had to convert him to DH. Do you do it? And not just DH now, but you'd have to say, we need to convert him, 5 years ago. Hello, Qual. That's a very good question. Whatever my wife makes. Again, okay, farmhand, I'm not arguing against you. Dude, I'm not arguing against you. I said provide stats that show what pitcher had a catcher before Yachty and after having the Yachty catch for him was better. Again, I'm not arguing against you. The point was, by moving him to DH, you get longevity. It's worth moving the catcher to DH sooner if they have offensive stats. I'm just saying that's what he was, and I agree as far as if you move him to DH sooner, his longevity is better, and it may be better offensive side. No, Yadi was a catcher. Yeah, Yadi Molina was a catcher. I know he was. So you say, I didn't acknowledge how you're right. I never once said you were wrong. He was a catcher. Okay, so your catcher can hit 0. You don't care at all about his offense? You don't care at all about then what's the argument we're having for Cal? Well, yeah, you're like, I sent 5 comments answering, you never acknowledge how I'm right. Well, I was never arguing that you weren't right. My whole point was, how are you proving that a catcher is better for a pitching staff? My whole point was, how do you prove that? And again, I was never saying Yadi wasn't. In fact, I even acknowledged that I think Yadi was probably the best catcher to ever catch. But you have to factor in their offensive production, 100%. Okay, but you can't compare Pages. Well, actually, let's pull. Let's look at. Pages. Who is. I mean, it kind of does, because that's what he was referring to as Cal. Also, you can't really compare Pozo and here. If I know I'm gonna get you worked up. Yeah, make something up. That's how you get me worked up. I say you 5 can't answer, you haven't acknowledged I'm right. I never said you weren't right. Okay, farmhand. You can't compare Pozo and Pages to Yadi. Okay, the point I think he was making, and what I'm saying is, at what point do you transition your catcher from a full-time catcher to a DH? If your catcher is such a great offensive hitter, at what point do you say, we can't give up his bat in the lineup, we need to save him, so we've got to convert him to a DH? That's the point I'm trying to make, and I think that's the point he was saying. It has nothing to do with, well, Yadi was such a good catcher, we need to keep him catching. Okay, but Yadi was a very good hitter too. So at what point do you say, you know what, we want to extend Yadi's life in the game. We would rather have Yadi spend another 4 to 5 years for us hitting. So in order to do that, we need to convert him to a DH. At what point do you do that? I guess I didn't see it that way. I guess you and I interpreted it different. From what I was understanding he was saying was if you have a good offensive catcher that offensively is hitting home runs, producing runs, okay, RBIs, scoring runs, that's more important than a good defensive catcher. That's what I understood. That's what I took from his conversation. What's up, dude? That's what I understood from it. But then, I would say, what if the Cardinals knew they could get 4 to 5 more years? And that situation is different. Yadi was never a 60 home run hitter. So they never really had to ask that. He was a good offensive hitter, but Yadi wasn't hitting 40, 50 home runs with...
But it does make you wonder.
Could he have?
But at the same time, it's like, I'm not saying move Cal just because, right? It's only because of what he did. So that's true. Like if like Yachty he had definitely some good years, some not so good years, but he was always a great catcher. So I don't know that Yachty ever proved that the value would have been.
That's my point. That's why I'm bringing up Cal, Farmhand, because they're different. Cal's offensive production makes a general manager say, okay, what point do we move him? Cal's offensive production, he hits home runs, his RBIs, he scores. Yachty didn't have 60 home runs, 40 home runs.
Yeah, like that's the thing. It's like it's if you take the average.
Yes, Kyle.
Right? If you take the average catcher, right? The average catcher, how many more runs was Yachty saving over the average catcher? It was definitely more than the 1 or 2 that Cal saved, right? Mm-hmm. But then if you take the offensive production of Yachty and say, okay, so then we move him to DH, how much more offensive production is Yachty bringing than the average DH? I don't know that he might actually be at a deficit, right? So then at that point you're like, okay, it's not there. But you take Cal, for example, and you say, okay, well then how many runs is Cal saving on average in comparison to the average catcher? 1 or 2. But how many offensive runs is he bringing to the average DH? So much more. Like it's just, and when that number, you don't have to say, I mean, technically, even once it's more than 1, I don't think you risk it for the 1, or I guess more than 2. I don't think you risk the damage and wear and tear that catcher puts on to lose that 1 run even every single year. You're losing a run by doing that, right? I don't say it's that, but when it's as big and giant as it is for Cal, where it's probably like 40 or 50, yeah, you got to say the 1 run he's given us on defense isn't worth risking the 40 to 50 runs he's given us on offense, right? Now, if he goes back to it to the point where he's a DH that's hitting 20 home runs a year, and you feel you can get the 2023 Cal back, or 2024 Cal, whatever year it was, back out of him on defense, well then sure, move him back to defense. But because of that, right, you think of defensive run value, 1 or 2. Offensive run value, 40-50. Why are you going to risk the 40-50 for the 1 or 2? You know what I mean? Well, yeah, that's true. Posey and Mauer are good points to that. Those are... yeah, we do. Talking about Topps Chrome, right, Matt?
We definitely have some, yes.
We have boxes too.
Should have. Let me go update that. I don't know why. The 18's available. It's probably for boxes.
Oh, have people ordered some recently? Because until they get delivered, they still show up in like stock. Oh no, it's probably in the giveaway. I think we added some to the giveaway.
Not Chrome, no, not Topps Chrome. I don't think we did Topps Chrome.
No, we did a whole box of Topps Chrome.
Oh,
and when I did that, I usually just like type like 50 or something like that when I do. I'm like, product in, because I'm like, we'll use some. That's probably why it's showing the 18 is that there's still 18 giveaways. It's such a.
Are you wanting all 4? Because if I can put that many in stock right now, I didn't put all 4 necessarily in stock, but I can.
You tie 4 boxes to put in? What a spoiled little brat!
Dude, after driving all day,
Like my hands need it.
That's true.
I need the stretch. Fingers need the stretch.
Okay.
You guys
Spoil tie too well.
5:30. Drove down to Utah. Already picked up my grandma, put her in the car, drove back.
Kyle, yes, we are planning on. We are working on trying to get some more. Okay, so Matt, I put a couple on the site. I put a couple on TikTok. We can move if you're wanting all. We can move over. We just need to know exactly if you want more than that. But we have 2 on each. Okay, guys, Ty's jumping in. Farmhand, I love you. Sorry, I got worked up. I love you. All right, Ty,
Thanks, pal.
have fun.
I will. It's gonna be a party time. Big old party. Big old party. Everybody. Oh, baby. You like to see. Hi, everybody. I've made it. It's official. I'm here. And I'm ready to party. Are you ready to party? This is the real question. This is the question. Let's see. That is. Oopa. 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 Oh, Mr. Matt. Let's do it. Yep. I've got it.
Ask him what boxes he wants.
What box do you want, Mr. Matt? He's got 2 boxes. 2 boxes, 1 through 6. Three and 6, he says. Kyle! Is that all you see me as? Just the givey man? Doing all the giveaways?
All right. Good luck to you, Matt.
Aha! This is what we like to see. Alright, Mr. Matt. Inserts and hits. Is that what we're running with? It's true, Matt. That is so true. Alright. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Right. Did Adam mess with the camera today? It looks like he did. Looks good. There it is, there it is. I don't want him to go in bed mad. Okay, Farman. Bad for the relationship to go bad. Alright. I can do that. I'll let him know. I'm sure he'll come back in here or he'll pass by and be like, hey Ralph, just so you know, Farmhand said check your Discord so you're not mad. Alright. Good luck, Mr. Matt. Rushman, Mountcastle, Imanaga. Judge on a refractor. Ah. Vesta, Talon, Cunha, Merrill, Chapman, Nola, McGreevy, Driscoll, Locklear, Duran, Scooble, Green. There you go. Not a bad start. Not a bad start, getting a nice little refractor for that Judge. The big hits we're looking for. Not too bad. Alright. Ronel Blanco, and on the green, Justin Henry Malloy, 19 of 99 on the rookie rush. Maybe that will do. Nice little case hit there. That'll do. That will most definitely do. Yeah. You know, while we're thinking about it. This Judge refractor is pretty nice too. Yep. Not bad. Birth year match. That'll do. Wagner, Collins, Muncie, Skeens, Lowe, Musgrove, Doyle, Baroa, Enriquez, Oki, Booze. Birth year match. Gotta love it. Gotta love the birth year match. Mr. Matt, how have you been? How's life? Wonderful. Busy, busy, busy. Hey, busy, busy, busy is better than absolutely nothing. You know? I'll take busy, busy, busy over nothing. IKF and Josh Lowe on the color match. True Blue. 29 of 150. Tatis. Dana. Luciano. Robleski. Harper. Yepes. Ooh. And the purple sparkle for Dodgers. Edgardo Henriquez for that auto. Edgardo for the auto. 39 of 299. That is a purple. It's a pretty purple. Pretty little purple. Alright. Not bad. Bad worse. Better than a base. Hauser, Witt, Story. It's alright. This next box is gonna be sweet. I mean, this one had the case hit. Which, I mean, that's a big deal. Plus, you have that nice little Judge refractor. So that's an extra $40 back as well. That nice little MVP buyback. That rookie rush. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Matthews. Oh, yeah. Oh, and I know you like that. I know you like that. Oh, baby, that's... See, you gotta trust the process here, man. Nice little Aaron Judge on the UV. Baby, that is what we're looking for. That is what we're looking for. That is nice. You gotta trust the process here. Alright. You know, we have this. Set that down. A little bit of musical chairs here. Alright. Volpe, Cunha, France, Harper, Hat, and Free. Something does top those four. Yeah, that's a nice one. That's actually really nice. I love it. I love it. you would pull that as soon as I hit send on the nothing topping the earlier boxes. Because I missed those. Alvarez, Verlander, Gray, Yastrzemski, Correa, Riley, Wynn, Whitcomb, Chet, Tatis, and Louder. Alright, with the big hits, Mr. Matt, are you wanting any of these inserts? No inserts. Okay. Set those aside. Go for box numero dos. Yeah, that first box, not bad. Numbered auto. 2 shoot for short prints. I think the rookie rush is every half case. But the fact that it was numbered, I feel like, kind of does it justice. But, the ultraviolet also does a nice little number. So we'll take it. Kyle, a 1 of 1. I haven't hit one of those in forever. It's been a while. It would be sweet. I think the last one I had was in Finest. It was legit. It was a dual auto, Jackson Merrill, Jackson Churio. 1 of 1. It was hot. Luciano, Gallen, Wynn, Janowitz, Campbell, Trout, Cruz, Merrill, Volpe, Andujar, Outer, Rose, Chet, you have hit a 1-of-1. Kyle, many of 1-of-1s. It's been a little bit. When was the last 1-of-1 that you remember me hitting? Were you here when I hit one? I don't remember you being here when I hit one. Fishy. Alright. Stevenson and nice little image variation. Corey Seager. That'll do. That will do. Not bad, not bad. Theo. Ray. Wood. Watchman. I don't think I hit one. I don't think I hit one in Tier 1. I didn't get a rip much of Tier 1. I was gone. I was in Florida for most of Tier 1 when we were ripping through that. I do know I was here when one got ripped, but I did not rip. I was here for 2. Diamond Icons might have been the other one, actually, now that I think about it. Warner, Mayo, Powder, Cruz. And another Dodger on a true purple out of 250. River Ryan, 56 of 250. Crisp looking card. I don't say so myself. Looks somewhat decent. go Kershaw. Speaking of Merrill. Speaking of Merrill. Sorry, I am still getting like a grasp on reality at the moment. I'm kind of where I'm at and where things are. Almost thought I was gonna get pulled over on my way back. Cruz, Belly, Bader, Carl, Cunha, Wood, Yelich, Ez, Megan, Lugo, Mookie. We were just about an hour away, and I mean, we were coming up a hill. It slowed down, and I had slowed down. Still going like 5 over. I saw the cop and just tapped my brakes. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. But then we passed him, and he pulled out. Because I was caravanning, so I was behind my parents. Cassis, Siri, Schemes, Arrow, Noah, Rosarena, Reed, Reynolds, and that will also do. How did you do this, Matt? How did you find both of the rookie rushes out of here? That's a pretty one. Seong Kim. Will do. Absolutely will do. Willa, how goes it? Again, Dana, Rel, Birdsong, Cunha, and Yepes. There it is. Matt, great boxes. Great boxes. That was awesome. That was awesome. Sorry. Sweet. Matt, thank you. Thank you. It's good to know that the hands are hot today. The hands are hot today. I mean, that is some... Those Dodgers went well for you. I mean, you also got some of your Yanks, which is what we like to see. I'll get those off and ready to go for you. There we go. That's what we like to see. Thank you, Mr. Matt. All right. What we like to see. Beautiful. And switch things up on me. Aha. Aha. All right. Well. Wells hold water. Today is the 25th. At It's just great stuff. It's a good day. Just waking up in the morning, got it. You know, day. No talking down. What a beautiful couple boxes for Mr. Matt. Who wants to be next? Who's feeling lucky? The hands are on fire. Also, we got 19 spots, 19 teams left, everybody. 19 teams left. And we can rip the break. See what I like to see. What I like to see. Kyle, that's a great question, actually. Giveaway for what, Kyle? Likes. How many shares are we at, Kyle? Looks like we already ran a giveaway, though. That's what it looks like. Yeah. MS61241 won it. What was the other one for? There was one earlier today at like 9:30. Hey, Kyle, this is just what it looks like. I'm not saying I don't believe you. We have... Was it the 3 most recent videos this morning? That was 2 hours ago. 3 hours. Sure. Hold on, Kyle. I'm double checking for you. Double checking. I want to get you that giveaway if I can. But that, I mean, you could still get the likes up to 20,000 and 100. We can definitely run one then. Just count it to 10. Kyle, keep tapping. You're killing it, dude. is a good stuff. 19 teams left. RJ, how goes it? right. Ladies and gentlemen, 19 teams. We also got personals that you can rip. Percies. We've got those hit boxes, singles, doubles, triples, and and grand slams. We have Bowman Chrome Breakers Delight, Top Series Jumbo Packs, Update Series Jumbo. Roy? Alright. Hobby or Breakers Delight? I can fix that. I can fix it. Hobby? Alrighty, let me... Come on now. Very good. All right, Roy. Fixed it for you. It is all good. It's all good. I put moved 2 boxes over in 6 packs. So if you want a 3rd box, if that be the case, it has been moved. Let me go count how many we have. All right. Roy, how's it been? How have you been doing? All right, Mr. Roy. We have gotcha. We've gotcha. On that Bowman Chrome. Pick a number 1 through 10, Mr. Roy. I guess Mr. Not Roy. Number 2. Beautiful. I will grab. Oh, baby. Oh, I'm very excited. Very excited. It's nice. Okay. Roy, good luck. Good luck, good luck. Are we wanting all the cards, just hits, inserts? Let me know. Let me know, Mr. Roy. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Oh, no snack pack, which, that's okay. We're gonna pull heat anyways. Beautiful. Okay, all cards it is. You do not have to tell me twice. Over. Over. Alright, good luck, Roy. Good luck, my friend. Alright, here we go, starting it off. Kim, Caminero, Schwellenbach, Trout. Ooh, and starting off, Yael Melendez. For those Cubbies. No hesitation on these ones. Alright. Yael Melendez. For the Cubs. Not bad, not bad. Alright. Came to the league. Schultz, Torrens, Steele, Solano. Well, that doesn't normally happen. Heavyweights. Zach Bean on a red rookie redemption. Ade on a meteoric rise. Ooh, Freddie Freeman. 263 of 299 on that pink wave. And Gunnar Henderson on the blue wave. 59 of 150. They're beautiful cards. Greg Baldwin on a Melt Mashers. Johnson, Chris Rodriguez, Marquez, and Eldridge. That was a nice pack. That was a nice pack. I like that one. Lindor, Tatis, Langford, Angel Acuna, and Sadiel Yazin on a shimmer. Justin Williams on an adios. Rodriguez, Easting, and Bateman. Alright. Chisholm, Baldwin, Tucker, and Raymer Medina. 179 out of 499 on that refractor auto. Alright, alright. Cade Horton on that Pulitzer. 396 of 399. Condon on it came to the league. Chandler, Digges, Anderson, and Suero. Alright. Two more packs. Two more packs. With Nick Kurtz, Bregman, Scooble, Wedo on a rookie redemption. Kurtz on a max volume. Take that. Mala, Swar, Santos, Crano, and Betcher. Last pack, Magic. Let's see some GPK. See? Cruz, Bean, Moises Marchand on a mini diamond. Kobe Mayo on another Pulitzer. 141 of 399. These ones are probably my favorite parallels. So fun to mess with. Goof with guys. Cruz, Hipwell, Cruz, Briez, and Dickerson. Alright. Well. That's some fun numbered cards and good names on those. Pulitzers are awesome. Farman, you are absolutely correct. Definitely my favorite. One of my favorite parallels. Hertz on a max volume. That's do that all day. Mr. Roy, you are welcome. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. It's good to see you back. It's good to see you back. How have you been? Got any fun Thanksgiving plans? It's a nice one, too. Alrighty. Well, beautiful stuff. All right, 19 teams still available, everyone. All right. Beautiful, beautiful. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, yes. How them shares looking? How are them shares looking? You get them both? Is all right. Okay, Kyle. There it is. Beautiful. It's a good comment. It's a good comment. There we go. There we go. Guess what, Kyle? It's your lucky day. You got we've got 2 winners. Because we didn't you're right, we didn't do one for the 10K. Ralph just got it back. So we will run 2 giveaways, Mr. Kyle. There we go. 5-minute watch time and a comment. And it is starting now. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. And oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Beautiful stuff. All right. There it is. Got that giveaway going. The giveaway. giveaway. All right, 19 teams, everybody. 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 Into it. There it is. Hop in on the giveaway. And okay. All right. Geez, hello. Hello, Geez. How are you? How was your weekend? Ooh. Sweet. I forgot that's what you were doing. You guys went to the West Key. Key West. You guys went to Key West. That's sweet. Yeah, I bet. It was probably so sweet to swim next to that turtle. Yeah, swimming with sharks. A little crazy. Any super big sharks that you saw, or were they all, relatively small? Oh, a hammerhead would have been sweet. Hammerhead would have been sweet. Pizza Man, thank you for the follow. Glad to have you in here, my friend. But by the time we saw them, they were gone. That's always nice. That's a good feeling, but also not a great feeling when it's like they were here, but then they were gone. We have no idea where they went. It's a little unnerving. Unnerving. Hard Clowns, thank you for the follow. Pizza Man, welcome in. How was your guys' weekend? I know it's not. It's already been a day. I guess it's the second day since the weekend. What'd you guys do over the weekend? Exactly, geez. Exactly. Those sharks. Shifty sharks. All I'm gonna say. But they're cool. I like sharks. Sharks are cool. Fish are friends, not food. Our Clown opening some cards. Nice. What kind of cards? This Gibby is 2025 update. Baseball. Update series. Nope, geez. I have not. Never caught a shark. Always wanted to. Ooh, absolute. There you go. There you go, there you go. We don't rip much football at the moment, but we're working on it. Now we're just baseball. Eventually we'll be football, basketball. Mikey and Mike hopping in. Let's see. Good stuff indeed. We still got 19 teams left in this mixer. Interesting. Did it work? Pizza Man, we rip it live and then ship it. We rip it, then ship it. Oh yeah. It's dope. Gotta share the love with everyone. That way if you get a sweet hit, everyone gets to see. Good stuff. Man, great question. The GPK is for Garbage Pail Kid. So each of the team, not each of them, but most of them have a Garbage Pail Kid. It's super short print. So like the Cubs have 3, the Red Sox have 4, which is pretty sweet. Yeah, it's just how many short prints they have, how many players are on that short print, and a lot of them sign on that short print as well, which is also sweet. They bury the tube in the sand. Jeez, that's awesome, actually. And so then they just kind of, they catch something, they just sit in the tube and let the line go. They just go out into the ocean. Or does it help give a good, like, just cushion for the pole? Hope to catch a shark. Yep. It would be so awesome to catch a shark. Use a little bit of cut bait. Farman. Yes, they did. I was like, Sunny Gray. That's nice. But that'll be a nice one. And 20. I didn't see that. I just saw who was traded. Smyrna, Tennessee. Do you know what Sonny Gray's nickname is, farmhand? This is the real question. back over rocks. And then upside down stairs. That's hilarious. That is hilarious, farmhand. Yeah, I saw that this morning. I saw the notification when I was driving down. Well, I was with my dad driving down this morning. Yeah, I got that notification. I was like, oh, that sucks. Just got a nice addition. This big though. Yeah. I mean, he's been in for 12 seasons. He's a seasoned vet, for sure. Yeah, his nickname is Pickles. I don't know why, but that's what it is. Pickles. Oh, sick. That's pretty awesome, farmhand. Pizza Man. Winning the Gibby. There we go. There we go. Alright, let me grab it. There we go, there we go. Oh, does he really, Pizza Man? Who's your dad? Might know his username better. Well, them and several. That's so sweet, farmhand. Alright, good luck. Good luck, Pizza Man. And here we go. Schultz, Chapman, Garcia, McDaniels, Strada, Tidwell, back, Zachveen, and Ronald on a 35th anniversary insert. There you go. Oh. Well, there you go, Pizza Man. Well, that's awesome stuff. You're welcome. Thank you. Appreciate it. Have a body is a body. Alright, alright. Yes. Pizza Man, you have a great night as well. Thanks for hanging around. And let's see. Once we have another team go, we can run another giveaway as well. Good. Good time. Good time, good time. Kyle. We can. We just have to have another team. So as soon as we get another team going, we can run another giveaway. Yes, sir, Ski. What's going on? Why is this label maker not working? How- My goodness. Maybe. Can be that difficult. Doing everything right. Can't be this hard to.
Done this for. Nope. And we did. Is not working.
It's out of paper. It's not out of paper. Just put more paper in it.
Okay. Okay. All the way in. Yep. That. Ready? Dude.
I swear. No, I'm trying to fix the label maker. It's not working. Me.
Issues. I wish I was doing yoga. Kidding. Not a yoga guy.
Yeah.
I don't know what the heck's going on. And it's not sensing the paper. Paper's right here.
I don't know. Yeah, I know. No labels, no rips. I think it's being done.
Filmmakers love. I don't know why it's not. Because it's not even registering that there's one in here. Right. It's
All right. Hold on. Hold on. That's been a while since I've done it, and I did it right.
As much as I want you standing directly behind me, like this I don't. Just you would have been right there.
You're right,
while I'm bending
right.
over, grabbing this. You know, would have been a great image for. You put it in all the way. It wasn't like it has to like feel it. You know. Sure. Good. Oh. I understand. Are you embarrassed?
Yes.
So what? I just caught it as I did it. So I pushed it in, but then when I set it down, I noticed it pull back out. So once I set it down, I just kind of, fed it back in there, just so that way it was. That's all it was. I just You're fine. Hi. Well,
Thank you for the reassurance.
You did
Yeah,
something wrong, but
I did,
not.
but nothing like.
Nothing to judge your character all the time.
Okay.
If anyone in here tries to bully you for what just happened, because you just got nationally.
Yeah. That's
But
true.
if anyone tries to embarrass you for it, you tell me. I will come
Okay.
back here and defend you.
Okay. Sounds
Honorable.
good.
Ty's a good man.
You heard it.
I try to kind of feed it in first and then set it down, but then you can.
Yeah. Wish I just.
Yes.
Gotcha.
No, nobody's embarrassing him, because that's not okay. Left off.
Ta-da. Right. Just finished. All right. We fixed it. Now we can get back to the rips, everybody. Now we can get back to the rips. And that is what we are here for. That is what we are here for. That is what we like to see. Yes, labels, yes, rips. That's what we like to see. All right. Farmhand, how was your weekend? What did you do all weekend? I feel like you did a lot. I feel like you were a busy guy. Farmhand. Explain. Sounds like it was rainy. Had to work Saturday. There you go. It's not the worst thing in the world. So you gotta miss out on all the college football. I'm sure. Which is unfortunate. But you know, it happens. Happens to the best of us. Why drive shift? Let's be decide what. Tell me what I can do. Fair enough. Fair enough, our man. Whatever floats your boat. Good for you, man. Good for you. Been driving 10 years. I know better. The 2020 Nissan Armada. Nissans drive nice for like a year or two. They drive well for a couple of years and then they completely blow apart. Is what I've noticed. Because I drove, well, it wasn't really my car. It was the one I drove for while I was a missionary. But I drove Equinoxes, RAV4s, Rogues. And the Equinoxes, they do fine. They're a cheap car. Those Chevy Equinoxes. Turn radius is terrible. They drive really high RPMs. But then, I really loved the RAV4. The RAV4s were really fun to drive. Quilla, right now I drive a Subaru Impreza Sport. The manual. Pretty fun car. Don't have a bow tie, it ain't worth having. Farmhand. It's a good one. Yeah, those Equinoxes, I didn't really like it. My mother-in-law has a Trailblazer. That one's okay. I still feel like it drives choppy. I don't know, very stiff. Not really smooth. 35 GMC Terrain. Don't like it that much. I gotta look it up. I'm not like super familiar with cars. Okay, yeah. So that's SUV. It's not bad. No, that's not bad at all. Cause yeah, I've seen those all over. That's my parents have a Yukon. They just upgraded to, and it switches lanes all by itself. It's weird stuff. It's weird stuff. But it drives really nice. It really does drive smooth. And it's quiet. I mean, drive-wise, yeah. Technology-wise, a little too much for me. But that's my wife's car. She has a 2023 Subaru Outback now. That's like the perfect amount. Like, it has the lane assist. It has the steering assist as well. which I mean is nice. I don't really drive it with the steering assist, but the lane assist is nice. But then it's just quiet, drives really smooth. So I like it. Yeah, cool. The touchscreen in it, in my parents' car, is nuts. It is like about this big. Big old touchscreen goes all the way up. It is. It is a little crazy. It is a little crazy. If you want to see a really crazy car with a massive touchscreen, look up a Cadillac IQ. I think it is what it's called. Yeah, the Cadillac Escalade IQ. And then, yeah, you can just go to the interior. And that front dash, the entire dashboard is a touchscreen. It is the most bizarre looking thing on the planet. Yeah. A little crazy. My wife was joking a little bit. She's like, I want one of those someday. No, you don't. You don't want one of those. That is way too expensive for what we will ever do. You do not need one. Promise you don't need one. You say you don't even want one. Six-figure car. 170,000. Dropped. 109. 21. Estimated at 1.86 a month. It's more than our rent. More than most people's house payments. Suck. Never do it. Never ever. I mean, they're nice cards. Never get one. I could do it. Well, everybody, 19 teams left. Once we have a team go, we can run another giveaway. We also have personals. We got hitboxes, singles, doubles, triples, and grand slams. Those grand slams are ridiculous. We pulled out a card that was a book with 9 autos in it. A whole bunch of different players. One from each position and legends from each one. Johnny Bench, Tim Raines, and many, many others. Ricky Henderson even signed on. There were some sweet, sweet autos. We've got those teams left. Dodgers, the Athletics, the Nationals, the Tigers, the Red Sox, and the Giants. Dodgers, Athletics, Nationals. Oh, gonna be your top 5. Gonna be your top 5 there. Indeed. Indeed, indeed.
see.
Willa, what's your dream car then? If you don't like your GMC Terrain, what car, if you could, what would you be looking at? Let's go. Welcome in. Welcome in, let's go. Have you been, let's go? Let's go. I've been doing well. I actually drove all the way down to Utah this morning and back. It's been a long day for me. Lots of driving. But it's nice to be here and nice to be at work. Theater Man, I see you. See you, Theater Man. Did you not see me? What do you mean about time? What do you mean about time? No, you did not, Theater Man. You lie. Let's go, the Kings of Leon. Good one. Theater Man, I notice, especially because when I'm looking at my phone, it's to see how many likes and shares we're at. So I see when chats come through. Dear man, you can't gaslight me here. Because I can look and see what your last comments were. Theater man, it's good to see you. It is good to see you. Theater man, one more week, then the staples come out. That'll be nice. That's my grandma just had to get staples out of her noggin today. So, pinched a little bit. They left them in a little too long, like by a day or two. So, they wanted to grab and hold onto her skin. So pinched a little bit more than it probably should have. But she toughed it out. She's a tough little cookie. We got the staples out, and then we drove her all the way up to Idaho. We're down from Utah. That's what we did today. That is what I did all day today. Woke up 5:30. Drove to my parents. Hopped in the car with my dad. We drove all the way down. 3.5 hours. Got my grandma. Nurses helped finish her up and clean her, get her dressed and ready to go. And then they packed her up in one car, and then I caravanned behind them to bring the other car back. So we stopped and we partied. Stopped at Carl's Jr. or Hardee's, depending on where you're from. Daniel! Picking up the Royals. Booyah, baby. Booyah. That is... There we go. There it is. Another team off the board. Theater man, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I walked through the door and started smiling, but she immediately perked up. She was smiling. She was excited to see us all. She started talking to me and was excited and finally excited to get out of the hospital. We just moved her up. She'll be on hospice. Because it turns out she's got an infection. So the doctors were right about, sort of. They said she had an infection, but then in her blood, but then they're like, actually, we got that wrong. It turns out the infection she has is MRSA, which is, anybody's been around knows a little bit about illnesses. You know that MRSA's not good. All right, giveaway going with a 5-minute watch time. Everybody, hop in on it. Join in. Join in. Join in. There you go, let's go. Yeah, so she's got MRSA. But because of some of the treatment she's been going through, she's not treating it with antibiotics. Can't really treat MRSA with antibiotics. I mean, you can, it's just tough, it's hard to treat. So, moved her up here, and we'll see what happens. So, it was a good day. It was a good day, though. It was great to see her. We got her up here with no problems. It was great. Daniel, thank you for the follow. Glad to have you in here. Good luck on those Royals. Good luck with the Royals. Going after some garbage pail Caglione. Let's go. I don't know. I haven't seen Monkey in a little bit. Oh. Yeah. I know who you're talking about. You're talking about Dash. I haven't seen him in a little bit. I have not seen him in a while.
Let's run some auctions.
Ooh. I like that idea.
I gotta leave it a little, but I figure why not? Why not reward you guys and auction off a couple teams here?
Yeah. I like that idea.
Okay, let's see, do me a favor, go start here. Let's go take the Diamondbacks. Take Diamondbacks and Marlins out of stock. Let's go do those right now.
Alright.
Let's do just the Diamondbacks right now. That way somebody's like, I'll get the Marlins.
It's gonna be a party. Ralph, tell them what we're starting them at.
Well,
Diamondbacks, you going first?
Diamondbacks are going first. Diamondbacks were starting at $5. $5.
$45 team. We're gonna start them at $5.
I have not yet, Farman. You don't need to apologize. You did not do anything wrong. I got my panties in a bunch.
I don't mean, unless we're out there, we're like, oh, it's getting heated.
Yeah.
Alright.
The
Farmhand.
Diamondbacks?
Friends can do that with each other. In fact, if you are a friend, why, you would expect both to defend their standpoint passionately.
Exactly. Well, and him and I had those plenty with Cal and Judge.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, have nothing wrongeth.
These were, Matt's 2 boxes. Those were just hits.
Which ones?
Ooh, love to see your.
Yeah.
There? Ooh, yeah. Nice judge there.
Yeah.
Okay. Ty, you got the you want to get the 2 checklist pulled up, and the auction for the Diamondbacks has begun. As a reminder, this is a $43 team, $45 team that we are auctioning starting at $5. Go check it out. The auction right now is going. Slade Caldwell, while Ty's looking at that, Slade Caldwell has a spotlight in Bowman Chrome. Slade Caldwell, first rounder. Big prospect for him. That's a big boy. Corbin Carroll, I know, signs an update. Okay, Corbin Carroll's a nice little chase there as well. Again, you could get him for $5.
$45 team.
Yeah. In update, you've got Corbin Carroll, Jordan Lawler. It's a nice one as well. Jordan Lawler, Brandon Webb, Adrian Del Castillo signs. Let's see, Eugenio Suarez signs for him as well.
Gino!
No. Gino. You got, Jake McCarthy, Brandon Fod.
Fought.
Fought?
It's a European fart.
He's fighting you. He's a fighter.
The D is silent. P and the D are silent. Yeah.
Fought.
Fought.
Yeah. Yeah. Tim
I
Tala.
fought it.
Fighting.
Tim Tala signs as well. And Mark Grace.
Mark Gray signs for the Diamondbacks?
On a flagship auto patch.
I only know Mark Grace as being on the Cubs.
Yeah.
It's weird.
Guys, you have 20 seconds left. 20 seconds, ladies and gentlemen. Do not pass this opportunity up.
Don't miss it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Yeah, you're right, because now you're going to probably be pretty attentively sitting right there, and now you're not on screen.
For what? Yeah, I know. But when you're having a conversation, that was the perfect spot. You're going to find the happy medium.
Well, you know what? Where we used to have the dual and the single streaming, we could just turn the duplicate option into
Oh, yeah.
sitting backwards.
Yeah.
The sitting backwards option.
So, we go back to kind of how it was, but still kind of like it.
I'm gonna play around.
All right, play around.
Okay, I'm going to run it. You want me to run an auction right now while we do it? We play around with it, or?
Diamondbacks went down? Who got
Yes. Farmhand.
him? Farmhand got him for $10. $45 team for $10. Hey, pay attention, people.
Let's win.
Yeah, there's gonna be some.
The next one's going to be the Marlins. The Marlins, we will start out at $10 because the Marlins are normally a $64 team. So we will start that auction out at $10. The Marlins start now.
Yeah. Marlins. Nice.
Marlins, you've got Agustin Ramirez signs, Connor Norby, Kyle Stowers. They sign as well some of the oldies, Gary Sheffield, Ivan Rodriguez, and Miggy, as well as Hanley. Cannot forget Hanley. Hanley signs as well. Those are some nice, good oldies on there. In Bowman Chrome, Andrew Solis is a big name that is signing here as well. Connor Norby also signs in Bowman Chrome. And you've got Kevin DeFrank. You've got different option as well in Bowman Chrome. But guys, at $10, normally a $65 team that we have going for $10 to start at $10. You got it, Purple. You got it, Farmhand. Purple. Purple. Guys, do not let the Marlins pass you by. $64 team that we have going for $10 right now. Options of hitting a Hanley, a Miggy, a Gary. World. Purple it is from hand. You got 20 seconds left in the Marlins. Be the first one to bid. So right now we do not have any bidders, but we can. Get to it. Yeah.
Just zoom, yeah.
And then let's say scoot over real quick, Tice, please. So then if I came back, it'd still be kind of center the screen.
Still
So
be on
yeah.
the, still be on the screen.
Yeah.
And then one day, the dude that's like supposed to be in charge of like running this stuff, what he could do is put all the foam on the wall.
That's crazy.
Something to think about. You know, maybe I will go to Ace Hardware on my way home. I want to get the non-spray. I want to get one that's more like a brush on. Because the
Yeah.
spray, you know, Ty was starting to get a little loopy that one day I did do all this. He was getting a little bit loopy. He was probably his best day, most fun day at work, really.
One of them, yeah.
He was so too much fun.
I've never seen a more colorful.
That was, and you know what? That was the day that you pulled the.
The one of one. People out.
It was not a 1 of 1. You liar. It was out of 10. Oh, you're right. That was the super.
That was the super.
That was the
one of
super.
one,
You're right.
dual
I was
auto.
thinking of the black, the dual that we. That was the one I pulled. Was the black. That's right. Yours was the super.
All right.
You want to know why, Ty? Because you are super.
You're super.
I tried my best.
Let's try the Rangers. Let's try the Rangers. Rangers normally are a $68 team. We're gonna start at $10. $10 for the Rangers. The auction begins now.
The Rangers. Corey Seager.
And also, if you're wondering for what it is, it's for this break. The break on screen. 2 jumbos of 2025 Topps Update, a 2025 Bowman Chrome Hobby Box, and my absolute favorite, Breaker's Delight. of 2025 Bowman Chrome.
Regular light.
I'll give it back to you, Ty.
Okay.
I don't know. Remember which water is mine. Just
Corey Seager has a Garbage Pail Kid, ladies and gentlemen. Garbage Pail Kid on Corey Seager. Kumar Rocker. Wyatt Langford. All of those guys are signing in Bowman Chrome on top of their 4 prospects they have in this. If you look at update, you've got the same one signing. Jacob deGrom. Adrian Beltre. All signed on update as well. Prince Fielder and Adolis Garcia. You're telling me you can get all that for well, you have a chance of getting some of those big names for $10? Absolutely.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Are we doing the Cardinals now? Determines how many beats? That's a possibility. That is absolutely a possibility. Yes. We will be doing the Cardinals. I don't see why the heck not. Do not let the Rangers pass you by, guys.
Do not.
Kumar Rocker, Wyatt Langford, Evan Carter,
probably put it in
Adrian
the
Beltre.
I totally forgot. Probably put it in the Discord and tell them that we're starting teams at $1,
I-
$5, and $10.
I can't be here too much longer.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah, that's right.
So, but I can about 7:30. I can keep going. Ty will be here. I can keep going. So maybe I'll post.
don't tell that. He'll tell them
Okay.
when. Yeah.
Okay.
It'll be because I'm gonna have to go in a sec. But around 7:30, I'll be able to. No, farmhand, you know the answer to that.
You strike a hard bargain.
All right, my friends. I love you all.
Bye,
I
Adam.
will see you. My in-laws are in town, and my father-in-law got me and Alexis a hotel.
That was nice of them.
That was
No, for sure.
Yeah.
Both hands,
full hands. That's
of course. So you can sleep. Yes, obviously.
Don't worry, we will be appropriate.
Hands above the covers.
Yes.
Yes, obviously. Enjoy your time. See you. Adios, muchacho. Okay, let's do the Cardinals. Farman, you requested the Cardinals. The Cardinals you shall get.
You're like, you came to visit us, and you got us the hotel?
I know. Like,
It's
I like
all
it.
right, I'll take it.
Like, sweet.
Sweet. I guess. You can take care of my kids.
Yeah, exactly. All right, Cardinals. Let me get to them here.
The Cardinals. Theater man, probably not the Giants. Giants are a big boy.
Maybe later. As of right now, that's not the plan. As of right now, we've got the Cardinals. And the Cardinals are set. Ty, tell them what they have a chance of winning.
The Cardinals, my friends. You have. Oh, I spelled the whole thing out. Cardinals in Bowman. You're looking for Shami Hernandez and Raniel Rodriguez for some big autos. You also have JJ Weatherholt that signs, who is massive. You also have GPKs, garbage pails for Pujols and Weatherholts, with Weatherholt signing on that GPK. Thomas Ujasi signs as a rookie. We got some more Weatherholt as well. In the update series, you have Yadier Molina, Mark McGuire, Ozzie Smith, Brendan Donovan, Lou Brock, Pujols, Jim Edmonds, Alec Burleson, Michael McGreevy, Victor Scott II, Gordon Graceffo, Nolan Arenado. And you've got some nice ones. Daniel, no way. As much as I love watching SpongeBob, I will have to pass. But those are sweet. I can't even pronounce it. Yeah, the pink sapphire. The one of ones. So sick, Daniel. So sick. Those are sweet. Sweet, sweet. Alright, still got those Cardinals. Don't let them pass by. Don't pass them by. Don't pass them by. Angel, hello. Hello, Angel. And the winner is... Oh, baby. Look at who did it.
Someone pick him up.
Somebody picked him up.
Who was it?
Can you guess?
Farmhand.
No.
No, Farmhand?
No, it was Farmhand. Farmhand
Ah,
got him.
boy, Farmhand.
Farmhand got him. And he won the giveaway.
And he won the giveaway.
And he won the giveaway.
Okay.
There we go.
We can do more of those. It will be about an hour and a half until I can get to it, though. I mean, you're still welcome to go get the team, and if you don't want to wait till... Again, we might not even auction every team. So, to guarantee you get a team, I'd go get it now. I'll be back. I love you all. I feel guilty. You don't need to feel guilty. You didn't do anything wrong. You didn't do anything wrong.
No.
I love you. I love you. Okay, bye, guys.
Didn't do anything wrong. I will see you later. Angel, what have you been up to, my friend? How's life? Kyle, you couldn't join because there was the watch time. You had to be in here for 5 minutes. Hypers. Hypers. Welcome in. All right. Farmhand, are you ready for your giveaway? I am ready for your giveaway. Fish. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I pressed the wrong button. Alright, hold on for a second. And okay. Okay, here we go, Farmhand. Good luck. Good luck, Mr. Farmhand. And let's see what we got. Frazier. Young, Amador, Telez, Kent, Wiles, Mark, Leiter, John Rave, and whoop, Ted Williams. Oh, MVP. Nice little one right there. There we go, there we go. Kyle, you missed the team auctions too. Ralph had to go. But we will run them later. So, I don't know when later. Said like almost in an hour and a half or so. But it was good stuff. It was good. Farmhand, you didn't tell me beforehand. You didn't tell me beforehand, Farmhand. I'm sorry. The McGreevy patch. Maybe the McGreevy patch is coming in the break. Okay? The McGreevy patch is coming in the break. Okay? And now I know. Okay? So now it's gonna happen. Alright? Okay. Okay? Alright, the yada yada. Yada yada. Yada yada. I do like Yachty. Yachty's nice. Yachty is nice. We do like some Yachty. Beautiful, beautiful. Beautiful stuff. Yeah, a Yachty or Molina would be so sick. Be so sick. That's I've been looking. My brother is wanting a Yachty or Molina card. He's been gone, so I was gonna get it to him for his services overseas. as a missionary. Yo, Rooster! Welcome back, Rooster. Theater man, Buster Posey. You want a Buster Posey? Buster Posey would be nice too. You could get one. Those Giants are really nice. The Giants, Cubs, Tigers, Nationals, Giants, the Dodgers still available. Massive, massive, massive in both products. Dodgers, Nationals. What does it say? Dodgers, Athletics, Nationals going to be your big hitters. Gosh, can't be burned. They cannot. Not anymore. Not anymore. Garrett, welcome back. Welcome back. Lex, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Alright. We are almost halfway. I mean, we did a great job yesterday. She did a great job. Did a great job. Right. No? Booyah! The Giants fan. Fair enough. Fair enough, theater man. I totally get it. I totally get it. They're ever playing my Red Sox. Absolutely, I can agree. For the game of baseball, they've got some just stud players. They really do. They've got some awesome players. They are a lot of fun to watch. Going to watch them this year was sweet. Granted, I watched them at Coors Field, but Coors Field was still watching the Dodgers, the former winners of the World Series, which was sick, and this year's winners, which was also sweet. I have a ball that Yamamoto had pitched with, MVP. Now, can anybody guarantee that? No. Promise you, it happened. It happened. Sweet. What is the #1 minor league in Idaho? I don't know if we officially have a minor league team. That's what I thought. It would be the Chuckers. Chucker, this is finished with the best record of any Idaho team in the league. Chuckers finished the 2025 season with a 54-54 record. We also have the Boise Hawks, which is affiliated with the Rockies. So there you go. Chuckers is an independent team in the Pioneer League. Yeah, the Hawks. Hawks. They're independent, theater man. So they don't have a league that they don't have a program they're affiliated with. And heck if I know. Single A would be my guess. Yeah, Theater Man. I don't even think because they're independent. They're not. They don't have an official like single A, double A, triple A. Like they're just. I'm pretty sure they're just single A. And in all honesty, they're not fun to watch. Like they are fun to watch, but I've come back and watched them a couple times. I'd way rather go down and watch the Bees in Salt Lake. It's just they're way closer. Idaho Falls, it's cheap. I get free tickets to go. Sometimes, not all the time. I mean, some of these kids are throwing 80 poo. And I'm like, no, I wish. Sometimes I wish. The league has 10 teams located in Montana, Idaho, Utah, Colorado, California. Yep. Sounds like it, Theater Man. I'm not surprised. Schwabel, hello. Welcome in, Schwabel. Yeah, they don't do very good though. Like I said, they were 54 and 54 this year. And I watched them play a couple games. Part of me is like, I kind of want to just go walk on, but I don't want to be traveling and not make a lot, especially now that I'm going to school. But like but I'm happy with where I'm at. Travel ball, Theater Man. I know. I do miss it sometimes. I ran into one of my old coaches. Well, not one of my coaches, but one of the coaches from like when I was younger. And anyways, loved the guy. Ran into him at Walmart and I was like, man, I want to coach. Like I want to coach again. It was fun. But I'll be completely busy. I'll be working full time, school full time. It'll be a lot. It'll be a lot. Like I will not have time to throw baseball in there. And also, by the end of the season, have a kid. It won't happen. Now who knows? Maybe summer ball. There's a little bit more daylight. Might be able to make things happen. I don't know. I don't know for sure. Guys, 16 teams left. We are about halfway point. Halfway breaking point. Dude, Mookie, 100%. Mookie Betts. Give me Mookie back. Give me some Mookie back. Yeah, give me the Mooks. Give me Marcus. Dougie. Oh boy, oh boy. Was a Sox fan when the team was in Boston. That was a good time to be a Sox fan. It was with Mookie. That was a sweet one. I wish he stayed big time. But honestly, he's done. It's been good to see him do well. Since leaving, like it made it harder. It made it harder for him to leave. Made me mad. Anyway, we have a travel stadium here in my city. We do a league of midnight baseball. That would be sick. That would be sweet. Midnight baseball would be pretty awesome. Yeah, depending on where I'm at next year, I might do a fall league, like a men's league, go down to Utah and play. I don't know though. I'll have to see where everything's at. But it would be fun. You know, just for funsies. Tournaments here and there. Give me a good reason to get back in shape. I gotta start now. Gotta shred the weight at the gym. Yeah, theater man. The border is about an hour and a half, 2 hours away. I mean, the drive I did this morning was 3.5 hours. One way. It was like 7 hours of driving today. Plus more. Ooh, will they go to Zion's National Park? See, and I go to Utah all the time. I've never been to Zion's. Never been to Zion's National Park. Most definitely, Theater Man. Most definitely. Yes, definitely worth it. However, I am still tired. I won't lie, I am tired. I am tired. Woke up extra early. Ooh, summer school trip. That's fun. That's super fun. Angel, are you in California or are you in Nevada? It was for a summer school trip. Nevada. That's right. We've talked about this. 'Cause, yeah, you would only be like 2 hours away from like Zion's, Vegas. Angel, some of my favorite baseball memories are playing in St. George and Mesquite in the fall. Playing some fall ball, turkey trot, wood bat tournaments were some of my favorite memories there. They were so much fun. Play late into the night, under the lights. It was fantastic. It was so much fun. We play at Snow Canyon. One of my favorite fields to play on was at Snow Canyon. Yeah, lots of fun. We won a tournament down there once. Well, actually, we almost won. I can't remember. I think we won one time, and then we went undefeated going against some of like top New Mexico teams. And then we played Timpanogos, and we were just out of pitching. We had no pitching. Our starting pitcher, I think, gave up 2 or 3 home runs in the first inning. Sucked so bad. It was our only fresh arm, and he was such a beak. His pitching IQ was not fantastic. Because he had some great off speed. He had a very long curveball, just slow breaking curveball, and then a pretty good slider that he would mix in with it, and then it's of course a fastball and a changeup. And instead of just working the batters, making them swing, starting off with a lot of strikes, mostly fastballs, Kid starts off with this hanging curveball, which, with him pitching, that was like his like. That's what you started pitcher batters after the second time you've gone through them. You know, or like their four batter, not their first, second, and third, and then not even throwing it for a strike. He didn't even throw for a strike. They gave him a free look at this meatball. Until the next time they threw it, they're on. They geared up. I'd never seen anybody hit a curveball that hard. That, well, at least, you know, that slow of a pitch to have it rocket off the bat that hard. Ooh, Jedediah. This is what we like to see. Hit back. Double. I see. Double and triple. Sweet. Let me go count numbers for you. Let me go count. All right, my friend. Last triple, and then you've got one or two. One or two, or double. One, two. Damn it. Okay, one for the double. There you go. Alrighty, Jedediah. Picking up some hitboxes. Let's freaking go. Alright, let me just double check and make sure stock's alright on those so people don't accidentally get them. A little bit better. Perfect. Okay, here we go. All right. Let's start with that double first. Let's start with the double first, shall we? Good luck, Jedediah. Good luck. I'm so stoked. These hitboxes are fantastic. Ooh. Little slabba-dabba-doo. Starting it off. Maybe we like the slabs. Alright, good luck. 2024 Bowman, you've got Jason Dominguez on a PSA 10 AI. That's hot. That is hot. Very nice little rookie. And Diego Torres out of 150. Bowman Chrome 2021 or 2025 on his Bowman burst. That's a big boy. That is nice. Ryan, we have one left. We have one left on the site. All right. Well, there's one. Take it. It's already over there for you. It's the last one. Okay. Very nice on that double. Very nice on that double. All right, baby. Now the last triple. Ryan, on the site? I just checked on the site. TikTok it is. On the site, there's one left. All right, good luck on the triple. Ooh. Yeah. Tasty. All right, good luck. Good luck. 1971 tops. Tony Perez on a 7.5 Beckett. That's a nice looking card. Not bad, not bad. Followed up by 2024 Bowman draft. You have, a PSA 10 in action hanger auto of Jack Caglione. How about them apples? 34 of 99 on that bad boy as well. That is his Bowman first. Actually, that is a sweet one. That is sweet. That is sweet. Some Jack Caglione. Now it doesn't have his Bowman first on it, but that is where you can find his Bowman first, is in that 2024 draft. That's hot. Hot stuff in that triple. Ryan, yes, I can move it over. Excuse me. All right. Come on now. Come on now. Jedi, that was awesome. Thank you. Alright, I'll work on that. Thank you, sir. And all right, Mr. Ryan, that double is ready for you. It has been moved, Mr. Ryan. Those are sick. That Tornes is a lot of potential, and that Caglione is just so hot. Absolutely, G's. Absolutely. Shotaro Mori. Pretty much the next Otani. Is what it's looking like. Yeah. No, Shotaro is a nice one. He's got a ton of potential. He's the biggest chase for the Athletics in Bowman Chrome, in the 2025 Chrome. Ryan. Oops. Oopsie daisy. Ryan picking up that last double. Last double. The last double. There it is. There it is. There it is. Beautiful stuff. Okay, let me grab it for you, Ryan. Let me grab it for you. Ryan, would you believe me if I told you that this was the heaviest one? Would you believe me? It's the heaviest one because it's the only one. It'll be sweet. It's gonna be good stuff. I was gonna say, it is a heavy one though. I'm excited for it. Good luck, Ryan. Good luck! Yeah. Yeah. Already liking it. I'm already liking. Because maybe it's got a slab. Slab, slab, slab. Good luck. 2024 Bowman. Yeah. Walker Jenkins on a PSA 10 on his Bowman first. That's sexy. Nice little PSA 10 on the Bowman base. Followed up by, ooh, that's fancy, Extravaganza Adley Rushman on some Bowman Sterling. 17 of 99 for a little bit of Adley. This is a sick looking card. Actually, it's super sick. That is pretty. Very pretty. That is so sick. That's a sick one. Ryan, thank you, my friend. Thank you, thank you. Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure. We should be getting more of those soon. Should we get more doubles, triples, and home runs at some point in the future? I just don't know when. But I will let Adam know that we are out. Ryan, thank you. Thank you, thank you. That was awesome. Sweet autos. Seriously. Sweet auto. Phenomenal Bowman first half for that Walker. Walker Jenkins. Leroy Jenkins. Leroy. Some good stuff. Very good stuff. Now, we still have singles and grand slams available for anybody else that wants to indulge in the hitboxes. So, they are so hot and so nice. So nice. They are nice. Hey, farmhand. But you got the Cardinals for a nice price. You got the Cardinals for a nice deal. So it's worth it. No matter what, you'll walk away today with Cardinals cards, and that's what matters. That's what matters. Heck of a deal. For sure, farmhand. For sure. User 8469. Are you in here? So you got a pack of Topps Chrome. Ooh, Keaton, hello. Keaton, whenever you want. Whenever you want. Alright. Hey, Keaton. What do you want to talk about? Let's do it. Who do you want? What team? What team and what are you looking for? You looking for rookies? Are you looking for Bowman firsts? Yes, Sonny Gray is a Red Sox now. He is on the Red Sox. You are not going to find any red cards with him on a Red Sox. Thank you, Keaton. He's a good one. I mean, Richard Fitz, you've got some potential with him. He debuted this last year, so there's lots of room to work with him. So hopefully you guys can develop him well. Yeah, Sonny Gray's got a lot of experience under his belt. Got a lot of experience under his belt. Nice one. Guys, 16 teams left and we roll. How exciting. Active C. Active C. Team I will pick will be Rockies. The Rockies. Okay. The Rockies. Are you wanting prospects or are you wanting rookies? All right. Let's see. Do you have any Robert Kalaz? Actually, this one. You do. Okay. Never mind. Zach Dean. All right. Let's see that one. All right. Zach Dean's, he's pretty good. He's got potential. He's 6'3", 190. Outfielder. Pretty good. The Orioles. Let's see. Orioles now have Enrique Bradfield Jr. I will. I'm writing them down for you. Oh, there you go, Keaton. Not a bad one. What, Keaton? What is it? What am I guessing? You told me. You told me you didn't go to Walmart. That's nice. Nice that you didn't have to go. I bet you feel a lot better too. That you didn't have to go walking around. You're glad. I bet you are. I bet you are glad. Keaton, not a problem, my friend. Not a problem. Glad I could help you. Glad I could help you. For sure. Okay, sounds good. Happy hunting. Happy hunting, my friend. But yes, geez, you were asking about Shotaro Mori. Yes, he is a shortstop and right-handed pitcher. Just got drafted this year. 18 years old, 6 foot, 190 pounds. Rather than entering the NPB draft, where he was forecasted as a potential top 10 pick for his prowess on both sides of the diamond, Mori wanted to instead carve his own unique path as a Japanese standout, becoming available to the MLB clubs during the 2025 international signing period. The A's handed out a landmark deal of $1.5 million, which is the largest signing bonus ever handed out to an amateur from Japan. A large selling point in the A's favor was their belief in him as a two-way player. He will get the opportunity to pitch, hit, and field to begin his pro career. Plate Mori features a smooth left-handed swing with tremendous balance. Shortstop and pitcher, geez. He's gonna be the next Otani. Is how he's projected to be. He's considered an advanced hitter with good barrel control. On the mound, his fastball has been clocked as high as 95. Sits around 92, 93. Also has a splitter, a true 12-6 curve, and a tight slider with a solid bite and depth. Though that offering will require some fine tuning. Having only been pitching with regularity for less than 2 years, Mori's arm is relatively fresh as he enters the organization. Mori's high-octane throwing arm plays well at shortstop, but some evaluators see a possibility of moving to third base as his 6'1" frame fills out. While scouts see Mori's long-term future in the batter's box, the A's plan on giving him every opportunity to succeed as a two-way player, with excitement already building over his impressive physical traits and desire to become one of the next great players out of Japan. Yeah, he's a freaking stud. Yeah, I played 43 games, slashed 258 with 3 home runs, 27 RBIs, only 47 strikeouts, 8 doubles, 1 triple, getting about a hit a game. Most of these guys tend to be in good shape. Yeah, he's 18. Yeah, 6'1". So he's super young. But you know, if the Dodgers get a hold of him when he turns 20, he'll explode. But I'm sure the Athletics are going to want to hold on to him with everything they got. I would. Geez, you've pulled one of his autos. You were one of the people that pulled one of his autos. It was huge. When we were doing Bowman Chrome breaks, you got the yeah. It was one of the ones you consigned. Yeah, geez, that one was huge. Yeah, he has a... Yeah, his Bowman First right now is selling for 107. Someone got one graded. It sold for 630. PSA 10 for a base auto. Should have kept it. If it did sell, it sold for very nice. It was a refractor, I believe. So out of 499, which that one's showing one sold for 250. $191. Yeah, no, it was a nice one. I remember seeing it. Yeah, he had a black auto sell for 1200. 1225. So he's huge for the Athletics in Bowman Chrome. He is massive. Not only do you have him, you have Nick Kurtz and Jacob Wilson also. Yeah, Shotaro Mori is nuts. PSA 10 base auto. Sell for 630. That was yesterday. That sold yesterday. JD, welcome in. Go Heels, welcome in as well. Welcome in. Charlie, welcome in as well. Welcome in, all of you. Alex. Hello, my friend. Hello, hello. Of what? Which one do you need, Alex? So I can make it happen. Trying to have another hot night? Are you saying of update? Or what else are you looking at? Because, dude, we're running low on stuff. Let me go see. Yeah, the update hobby, we don't have any update hobby. But, are you talking about Topps Chrome hobby? Because we have some of that. Sorry, I was looking for some. No baseball on the eBay. Farman, I'm sure he has been busy. But Alex, we have that Topps Chrome hobby and Bowman hobby. But we also have that update jumbo. We have those packs and all the hits are live. The autos and the relics. And it looks like 2 packs have been bought. Oh, Miss G's. Bringing up those athletics. Going after that Shotaro. G's, do you want to be purple on this one or do you want to be blue? Let me see if there's any I can move over for you. Thinking purple? Okay. All right. All right, Alex. It should show now for the Topps Chrome. Topps Chrome Hobby box. It's showing at 3. I mean, we have it at $349.95, but the promotion has it at $209. There's a discount on it right now, putting it at $209, which is sweet. Only if he gets 10? Okay. Sounds good, G's. Yeah, and I mean, you'll be here with the break, too. So whoever ends up ripping it, you can let him know as well. But if that's what you requested, that's what will happen. Ooh. Alex, 1 through 4, my friend. Alright, sounds good. Well, pick a number 1 through 4, and I'll grab it. And then that way when you come back, we can just rip it. Deal? Oh, yeah. And Adam knows what you want. Adam knows. Yeah. If it looks good, we'll set it aside. Well, regardless, we'll set it aside. And if not, he'll... Well, if you want it... Will you want it either way, G's? Because sometimes what we'll do is like we'll grade it and consign. Grade or consign. You know what I mean? Or are you just wanting them sent back to you? Or does it just depend on what you get? Sorry, that's a lot of questions. I know. I apologize. Let's go 2. All right, Alex. I like it. I like it. I love it. I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. Alright, I got it. Number 2. It'll be ready for you when you get home. Sounds good, Alex. Drive safe. Drive safe, my friend. Like I said, drive safe. And always trust those Teslas. Alright. Well, we are halfway down, everybody. Halfway down has been hit. Bruin, what you sending me? Oh, Bruin. You send me some funny stuff. Bruin. No way that dude only got out of that with a broken ankle. There's no way. Dude, there is no front end of that car. There's no front end at all. That is nuts. Must have had his seatbelt on. That's insane. What? Dude. And all I had was a broken ankle. That dude better make some changes. That's nuts. Dude, that is insane. Hitting a pole at 100 miles an hour. Ah. That's nuts. Holy crap. Dude. That is insane. That is insane. That is insane to think about. On so many levels. Coach, welcome back, my friend. Welcome back, welcome back. Yeah, Bern, I cannot believe that man walked away after seeing that accident. Yeah, that's nuts. Alright, I got a message Discord. Well, I don't got to. I want to. Letting all the peeps know this backwards. Bum, bum. Nope. Beautiful. Beautiful. Ooh, who will be better, Morty or Jacob Wilson? Geez, that's a great question. I mean, they'll both do great. Jacob Wilson, the only reason he didn't win Rookie of the Year this year is because he broke his arm. So he couldn't keep playing alongside Nick Kurtz. It would have been neck and neck with both of them this year. Because, yeah, Jacob Wilson broke his wrist, and then the next week, Nick Kurtz, I felt like it was the next week. Nick Kurtz went 6 for 6 with 4 home runs. just coincidences. And I mean, he continued to do well. Nick Kirsten, but he'd been doing well for most of the season. Country music. Big country. My friend, it's been too long. How's it been for you? See you peeking in here. I see you peeking. Wife. My wife. Good. Ready for Turkey Day. I'm so stoked for turkey. I'm more excited for some cream corn. That is my favorite side dish. Thanksgiving. And I smother everything. Everything gets a little bit of cream corn. What's your country? What's your favorite side for Thanksgiving? Stuff with gravy on top. So stinking yummy. It is so stinking yummy. Actually, I'm going to show you the turkey my wife made the other day. We had a Friendsgiving, so we cooked a small... Well, she made her first turkey. She had help from my mom. Out of brightness. Look at that bad boy. Look at that. Yes, that is bacon on top of that. Let me tell you, it is freaking delicious. It is so yummy. So yummy. We've got lots of leftover. Bruin did a good job on that thing. You know it, Bruin. I know you're jealous. I know you're jealous. I know you're jealous. I was gonna say, this was also the Northern Lights out of my family's backyard. Just a little closer. There's got some pink, orange, and green. Sweet stuff. Some sweet stuff. I'm gonna go grab that break too. That's where we're getting close. All right, my friends, break number 189. Mixer 189. Right there. It's ready to go. Whenever the break board is filled, we will roll it. Drew, welcome in. My neck hurts. Ruin, could you imagine if you showed up to a Thanksgiving and someone was like, here's our microwaved turkey. Took us 40 minutes to make. You know, I don't even think it would take that long to cook the turkey in a microwave. Maybe like 20 minutes. That's if the turkey even fits in the microwave. And two, the microwave doesn't burst into flames. Is the other thing. Nickname, welcome in. Long time no see. Yeah, probably. Can't imagine it would have a very nice texture to it. Peter, welcome in. Good to see you back. How was your Tuesday, Mr. Peter? And how was your weekend? Ooh. Ooh. Peter, pretty good. All right. Well, let's make it even better. Let's make it even better. Ripping a Percy. Let's see what we got here. gotta go grab a new, fresh box. Peter. Nixon, I'm at Texas Roadhouse again. I'm jealous. I would be extra jealous, Bruin. My wife did end up bringing me Texas Roadhouse the other day. When she was there. Alright. This one's out here too. Other. Alright, Mr. Peter. 1 through 12. She brought me home steak. She gave me her leftovers. Leftovers. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I like it. I like it. Alright. Good luck, Peter. Good luck, my friend. And here we go. Lewis, Machado, Matt Shaw on a red rookie. Hacin Ko. Ooh, little Wisan Helacuna on a refractor, 401 of 499. Gunnar Henderson on an adios. Hey, George, Salas, Sandlin, and Martinez. Finish it off. All right. Ching Hasienko. Peter, thank you, my friend. Thank you. Glad to have you back. It's always a pleasure. Always a pleasure ripping for you. Sorry there was no auto today, but there will be again. There will be again. J to the army. How goes it, my friend? wife is sending. Wife is just sending me memes. She's good. Won't see me complain. Halesh! Welcome in! Long time no see! Long time no see, Talesh. Hope you're doing well. Man, oh man. Arbot, welcome in. See you all. Gerber. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Lots of good stuff available. And we only have 15 teams left. 15 teams left on the board. We are halfway there. We are right on the cusp of that downhill slope where it just picks up and we rip it. I mean, we have the break here. It'll be fantastic. We'll be ripping till the late night. Till the early morning. I mean, not really. It'll be good. Country. 2 cards. 1 guaranteed auto. Hitboxes are great. They are great. Ruin. He will. He will. He was going to send it into the Discord when he was going to do it. For teams, country. Run auctions for teams. But I don't know when that's going to be. Yes, Farman. That sounds correct. 7:30-ish. Country. The GPKs are for your garbage pail super short print. And then the number is just how many they have. How many different players have a super short print. Yes, sir. Yeah, those Red Sox got 4 different ones. They're sweet. Now the Red Sox, you've got Roman Anthony. Sorry. Where are they? Yeah, Roman Anthony, Rafael Devers, Christian Campbell, and David Ortiz. Full count. Happy Tuesday to you as well. Ooh. Need alimony. Picking up a spot. That's looking like the Dodgers. Los Dodgers off the board. Dodgers. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. That's what we like to see. The Dodgers off the board. Who's going to be next? Who on the board will be next to go? Leaving it down to 14 teams left. Those Nationals, Red Sox, Tigers, Giants, and Cubs going to be your next 5. Alimony, thank you for the follow. Glad to have you in. Let me know if you have any questions. Let me know, let me know. My name is Ty, for all of you that are joining in too. A lot of you, I realize I don't mention that as much as I probably should. So there's a lot of people that pop in just to say hi. There we go, there we go. Alimony, where are we watching in from? Which part of the country? Ooh, fancy. Treasure Island. Another Floridian. How exciting. How exciting. I love Florida. Beautiful place. Really hot. Although I've heard it's not. It's been pretty cold the last couple days. The last little bit. Been getting cold. Not far from Clearwater. I was gonna say, it sounds familiar. Probably drove by it when I was down there earlier this year. Ah, there you go. That's ruins near that area quite a bit. Fun. Very pretty. Very, very pretty. That's why it sounds familiar, Bruin. That is true. Alimony, we had some fun ones. So, our hit boxes. We've had a couple fun ones. We pulled a PSA 10 Walker Jenkins. Just the base card. With an Adley Rushman auto from Bowman. We had a couple boxes of Chrome Go, where we pulled a Rookie Rush for Hyseong Kim, an Image variation for Corey Seager, a Purple auto for River Ryan, an Ultraviolet. I mean, I could just show these. These are worth talking about. So the Rookie Rush, Corey Seager on that Image variation. The River Ryan auto. Aaron Judge on an Ultraviolet. Sick. Another Dodger on a Speckle. Gardo Henriquez. Another Rookie Rush out of 99. The Tigers. And the numbered card. And then an Aaron Judge on a Refractor. So that was just the two boxes. Oh, Country! Yes, you did! Yes, you did, my friend. You did it right. In fact, I will go get it right now. So, pretty good day so far. Trying to think of what else we pulled out. Let's see. Big Country. Down Country. You want me to pick you one? Alright, I can pick you one. Itchy nose. Itchy nose. Ooh, single. Single. That is a great question. I haven't checked the comps on it in a little bit. But I can do that after this hitbox. I will look it up, let you know. All right, all right. Here it is, country. Are you ready? Are you ready? I'm stoked. I'm stoked. Good luck, country. Good luck. That feels nice. That feels... Yes, it's nice. Little slab-a-dab-a-doo action on this. That's when you know it's a nice one to start off with. Good luck, country. 2024 Bowman. That is the second one of those. Walker Jenkins on a PSA 10 on his Bowman first. On the Chrome prospects. Not bad. Nice little slab out of a... Ooh. This is new. We've got... Real to Real Spencer Jones. Out of Bowman Best. 110 of 150. I have never seen one of these. That is a nice auto. Spencer Jones, another Yankee farmhand. It's like Adam is a big Yankees fan. That is nice, and that will do. That will do. We will take it. We will take it. Congrats, country. Congrats. I love it. I love it so much. Thank you, country. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. Yes, it is one of the repacks. So, Adam, ACW, the owner, he's done these repacks. And he does a fantastic job. He does so great on them. And that was, yeah, that was the singles. We just ran out of the doubles, triples. Excuse me. Doubles and triples today. You want one? They are in the shop. Alex, take your time. Take your time, my friend. Alimony, you should be able to just click on the shop in the bottom corner over here and scroll down. They're about, because TikTok's been running good discounts on them. So right now they're showing at $82.39 for the promotional discount, but then there's also the TikTok coupons in the top corner that can knock some more off of it for you. All right, Alex, just let me know when you're ready. That's all you got to do. Yeah, we've got more singles, but we also have a Grand Slam, and that is very well worth it. The Grand Slams have been some of the sweetest cards I've ever seen. It's so sick. Let's see. And you had that question about the Aaron Judge Ultraviolet. They're selling for about $70 a pop. Which is good. It's really nice, actually. Redneck! What's good? What is good, Redneck? Redneck, I might hop on tonight. I might do it. It depends. Depends on how fast I can clean out my car. And my wife's car. We'll see what happens. But I might. Might do it. I saw you playing some more of the PGA Tour, or the PGA 2025, 2K25. Has it been good? I'm actually pretty excited to play some of that PGA. Quilla, I do both. Mostly PC right now. My Xbox is outdated. So, I need to get a new one. Need to sell that one and get a new one. But I play both. Because I have Microsoft, I can play quite a few games from my Xbox on my PC, which is really nice. Okay. Oh, you were playing like online? That'd be so funny. I didn't even think about that. I always thought you'd just play solo. That's what I would do. That's hilarious. Maybe I'll try and download it overnight. See how that works. Usually when I do that though, my phone doesn't charge all the way. That's sweet, man. Yeah, I finally had gone live enough that now I can game capture. So whenever I pull up a game, I can have it on my big monitor with the other stuff on the other monitor. So it should run better and smoother, and you can actually hear the game now, which will be nice. Bullseye! Hello, Bullseye! How have you been? Long time no see. Yes. Yes. Redneck. Exactly. Exactly. Bullseye. Nothing much. I mean, I drove down and back to Utah this morning. Woke up at 5:30 to do that. We had to pick my... This is a lot more tragic than I'll make it sound. But we picked up... Literally drove to a hospital, picked up my grandma, stuffed her in the car, and drove her up to Idaho. So she's going to be on hospice, and she'll just live out the rest of her life. So it's a little crazy. Sounds good, Redneck. I'll do it. I will do that. We'll do it. I will do it. It'll be sweet. Thanks, Bullseye. It's okay. I mean, it is just part of life. And not that my grandma was old, but she lived a good life. She did. It is a little crazy how everything's gone down. They weren't sure what's been going on. She's been having a lot of strokes. But then she had a seizure, which was new. And then they're like, now she has an infection, and so she did, in her living will, she didn't want to be treated with antibiotics. But then we found out she's got MRSA. So yeah, so it's a lot of things. But it was good to get her out of the hospital, and she was happy. She's been smiling. She's been talking. She's doing a lot better now that she's out of the hospital, just from a mental standpoint. Being in the hospital for a month straight and not being able to move out of your bed is a lot on someone. Just a lot. So, Bullseye, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I'm not even... I mean, it was good. I'm just glad we made it up here safe and sound. We made it. She made it because honestly, like it was, they gave us the discharge paper, and because my grandma's such a high risk stroke and seizure patient right now, like pretty much gave us the, not the okay, but like we were a medical transport. And so if if an emergency did happen, we could have gone fast. It would have been awesome. Well, not awesome for the reason, but being able to speed would have been a little bit different. Jeff, I did. I mean, I don't know about a kiss since she has MRSA. MRSA is not something you want to mess around with at all. But I definitely held her hand. They had to take staples out of her head, so I sat there while they took them out. She was good. She's a tough cookie. Yeah, Jeff. No, that's what I was saying. We drove her from Utah all the way up to Idaho. Nicholas, good trade. It'll be nice. The Red Sox, I mean, I don't know how long they'll have Sonny Gray for, but it'll be good for this next year. It'll be good to have him in our rotation. Jeff, I'm doing good, honestly. Just a little tired. For the circumstances as where they are, I'm doing good. I cannot complain. I was just glad that I could help. Bullseye, good night. One last day. One more day till party time. Till Thanksgiving. I'm so excited. I love Thanksgiving. Now, is Thanksgiving like, everyone's like, oh, my favorite holiday is Thanksgiving. And I'm like, okay. Your favorite holiday can't be Thanksgiving. Because you can overeat any day. You can really make turkey any day. You can't really have Christmas every day. You know what I mean? Because the Christmas spirit, half the fun of Christmas is the build up to it. Besides the part that's before Thanksgiving. If you're setting up Christmas before Thanksgiving, you need to learn patience. Patience is a virtue. Christmas is Christmas. Thanksgiving's Thanksgiving. And I say that with a lot of love because my wife is one of those people. Halloween ended, and in the middle of the World Series, my wife was setting up all of our Christmas stuff. I'm like, what are you doing? Watch the World Series. We got to watch this team this year in person, and you don't want to sit and watch? No, I want to put my Christmas stuff up. Whatever. Put your Christmas stuff up. Put your Christmas stuff up. Have a holly jolly, merry humbug, random Thursday. You can't be setting up Christmas before Thanksgiving. Should be a crime. Like that question, what feels like a crime but isn't? Setting up Christmas after Halloween. That should be a crime, but isn't one. I totally get it. Christmas is my favorite holiday. My birthday's around Christmas too. I've just always loved the season. I always liked the cold. Let's go. Congrats. That's awesome, dude. That is awesome. Regan. Mr. Brig. How are you, Brig? What's up, baby G? Brig, you're coming in at 9 still, right? You're not coming in early because I'm here? Can't remember. Cool. Cool. Sound good. Bro. Keaton. Bro, what? Crap. I need to go move my car. Hold on. I forgot. I had moved it because Ralph and Adam and somebody else were parked in the spot. So I couldn't park behind it. I will be right back. It is chilly outside. Froze my nose. All right, back and ready for the heat. That's what I like to hear. Gonna be good. Gonna be good stuff. Alex, I'm ready if you are ready. Just say the word, my friend, and I will make it happen. Let's roll. Let's freaking do it. Let's do it. And you know what? Just for you, I'm gonna clean up. Look at that. There's so many pieces of paper that if we pull too much heat, we're gonna burn. It's gonna burn those shavings. Let's do it. Let us do it. Here it is. Number 2. Box number 2. What's it gonna do? Good luck. Mr. Alex. Good luck, good luck. Found no bags. Welcome back. Alright, Alex, are you wanting all of the cards? Or are you just wanting inserts, hits, and then your rays? Your little rays of sunshine. All right, here we go. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Keep everything? What do you mean everything? You just want the hit? Alright, here we go. Oso, Stevenson, Suarez, Schwarber. Ooh, green Dodgers. Not who we're looking for, but nice. 9 of 99. On the true green for the Dodgers. Beautiful. Some Jordan Westberg. Dermott. Julio. Locklear. Arenado. Yamamoto. Fitz. Lugo. Bachman. Adley Blaylock. Alex. You gotta make up your mind, my friend. Gotta make up your mind. What do you want? What do you want here? It's alright, you still got over half of a box to circle back around and let me know. Alright. Got low. Ooh. Nice little negative here. Tanner by me. Mayo. Roki. Thorpe. Vesta. Wynn. Verlander. Newbar. Laddie. Lugo. Matthews. Hater. Oh! And Parker Dungy for the Braves on his rookie auto. Alrighty. Nice auto. A nice looking auto there. For the Parker Dungy. Nice. Now, in the last box, we hit something massive out of it afterwards. So there's still hope. Wilson. Jones. That is okay. We will always take a nice rookie. We will always take a nice little rookie auto. Alright, here we go. Alright. Malloy. Benintendi. Allen. Nacho. Seager. Talkman. Ellie. Lopez. Alcantara. Bassett. Door. Romo. Terrain. Turris. Yelich. Yeah. Alex, you got it. Hits, inserts, race. I'm excited to see what's in these last couple packs. Now, there's magic that happens. There's magic in the air. Womack. Yelich, Lasse, Bibby, Burns, Pena, Marte, Bart, Bloss, Lasse, Kyle Tucker, Hines, Lee, Stevenson, Ellie, Rez. Alright, last 4 packs. Alex, good luck. Good luck, good luck. Okay, here we go. Noel, Siri, Skeens, for Rookie Cup, Story, Santander, Rosarena, Pena, Roa, Hers, Bader, Sasaki. Ooh, little judge buyback. Take that. Horwitz, Chapman, Hall, and McGreevy. Oh, there we go. Always take a little buyback. Judge buyback. Those little MVP buybacks. It's all off and ready. Alex, thank you. Thank you. The Magic. Not the Heat like last night. That is true, dude. Your box yesterday was nuts. The one from yesterday was nuts. So this makes up for it. It balances out. Balances out for sure. Give those Tampa Bay Rays. There we go. Ooh, yeah. Wait, did you get a? You got a Chandler Simpson? Did you get a Chandler Simpson auto? I was thinking, I mean, Ralph could have said something. There's still a chance Ralph will come in. Oh, that's right. The home field advantage. That was sick. That one was sweet. Yeah, the home field advantage. I remember pulling that one out. That one was sick. That one was sweet. I forgot about that. That one was sweet. Now you're like, yeah. I remember being like, it's got like the manta ray on it. Tropicana. This is a sweet one. Nice and sunny. It was a sweet. Little home field advantage. Where did I put that? The heck? What the heck? Right. Well, I will print off a new one. Alex, are you wanting to hold on to it for a PC, or are you wanting it to sell it at some point? Because here's a tip. If you are going to sell it, and you know it's got a few imperfections, sell it raw. It'll have more value. If you grade it, and it's the only way that it's going to gain value is if you grade it and it gets a PSA 10. Even a PSA 9 and a raw are typically a raw will sell for more, even over a PSA 9. I don't think there's any cops on that card. I just remember there being the field and a manta ray. I think it was an orange, some type of citrus fruit. Kidding. Well, there is a good chance. And there's a Mobile advantage. Sold for $26. $9.39. Yeah, there's been a couple. Yeah, about. Most recent one sold yesterday at $26, $23, $29, $39, $35. So anywhere between $20 to $30, I'd say is a fair price. But none of them are graded. If I can look. Let's go. Nice. Nice. It doesn't look like there's any Chandler Simpson PSA 10s that have been sold yet. So, I'm not sure. None. See if there's any PSA 8s. Well, yeah, bro, and how many more shares do we need? I'm not seeing any graded. Usually it'll show something graded. Yeah, it's not showing any. Alright, bro, and get it up there. Oh no. I'm worried about what's gonna happen. Amen. Amen. There you go, Bruin. Oh, there you go, Bruin. There you go. Ralph just messaged the Discord that auctions will be starting in the next little bit. In the next 5 minutes. So come hang out. Let's get those shares up to 150 and we can run a giveaway. Watch time. Oh, what's your watch time at? Today, over 536 minutes. I don't know how long that is in hours. Watch time today, 10 hours and 4 minutes. Sounds about right. Yes, Farmhand. You've been watching for 10 hours and 26 minutes. Lesko's been watching for 47 minutes. Giving Bruin a run for his money. This is true. This is true. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get some parties started. Some teams going. We've got 14 teams left. So if you're thinking about getting a team, do so now. Because those auctions will start and your team will go fast. Your team that you were thinking of will go fast. So be aware. Be ready. Be ready. Nick Lesko, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. All right. There you go, Marlins. Marlins coming in. That's what we're running. Marlins, the Marlins. That is what we will roll. Rolls and rolls and rolls. Just like Thanksgiving, my friends. Rolls and rolls. Rolls and rolls, rolls and rolls. Rolls and rolls and rolls. There it is, there it is. It beginneth. It beginneth. It beginneth. Everybody hop in. The checklist. You are looking at Ethan Salas for the Marlins in Bowman. Or Andrew Salas. Sorry. Not Ethan. Andrew. Andrew Salas is going to be a big boy to go after. You also have Kevin DeFrank that signs. You also have Connor Norby on a rookie auto. Or Andrew Salas on that international refractor variation, which is so hot. In Topps Update Series, you have Agustin Ramirez on his Bowman. Or sorry, not his Bowman, his rookie auto. Kyle Stower signs. Connor Norby, Max Meyer. You have more Ramirez on a Golden Mirror auto. You have a triple auto on the Baseball Stars for Gary Sheffield, Ivan Rodriguez, and Derek Lee. You also have Heavy Lumber Auto Relics for Ivan Rodriguez and Miguel Cabrera. You also have a flagship auto patch for Hanley Ramirez. How about that? You've got some great ones. Great boys on the board. And who do we have? 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 Just a moment. Dun 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 dun. Bruin. Ba 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 ba. Bruin has won. There it is. How beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Marlins. Marlins. Off the board. Oh, then you have us loyal people that know it's a PC team. There you go, farmhand. There you go. Marlins gone. Bruin. Stealing the Marlins. Sick. That's what we like. That is what we like. Alright. Alright. Who we having next? What is the next one on the board? My friends, don't be shy. Let's see. Ralph, do you need me to take them out of stock? Well. Mind. Showing. Oh, there it goes. Now it's showing that it's normal. Yep. Nope. I refreshed it and it said there were still 14. So glad I made sure. Yep. 13. 13 teams left. Good stuff indeed. Good stuff indeed. All right. Who's going to be next? More. Ooh, Rangers. Rangers looking nice. One garbage pail to go after. Oh, baby. Yes, Bregan. You know it. The Rangers. You're looking at Devin Fitzgerald on his Bowman first. With Corey Seager on a garbage pail kid on the super short print. You also have Alejandro Rosario. Is also a great chase on his Bowman first. Massive. Him and Fitzgerald are your big two. You also have David Ortiz Jr., Big Papi's son, and Alorki Rodriguez. All signed. You also have rookie autos for Kumar Rocker. And you have Wyatt Langford that signs. And both of those are on Auto Relics in Bowman Chrome. And we also have in Update Series, you have autos for Adrian Beltre, Ivan Rodriguez, more Wyatt Langford, Dustin Harris, Jacob DeGrom, Kumar Rocker, Juan Gonzalez, and Josh Young on those heavy lumbers. You also have Josh Smith, Dustin Harris, Marcus Semien, a Golden Mirror auto for Wyatt Langford. We have flagship autos for Prince Fielder and Adolis Garcia. And that is who is on those Rangers. And you still got 40 seconds. Joanna hopping in on it. That's what we like to see. Same thing. Well, there we go. Rangers got a nice checklist. Lots of awesome autos to go after in that update series. Especially some of those oldies but goodies. Beltre, Ivan Rodriguez, even Jacob DeGrom. Juan Gonzalez, Prince Fielder, and Adolis Garcia. That is who you're going after for those Rangers. Those Rangers. The Rangers. And a little bit more. Where's it going? A couple more. A little bit more. Let's see. Where is it? Who is it? Who is it? Who is it? And Joanna. Joanna Banana. Snagging them for. Oh, how wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Miss Joanna. Joanna, are we going purple on this? We going purple for the Rangers for you? Wonderful. You have got it. You've got it. Hyper! Nice! There we go, Miss Joanna on the Rangers, bringing it down to 12 teams. Ooh. The Mariners? The Mariners starting at 10. My friends, those Mariners. The Mariners, the Mariners, the Mariners. Uh-huh. Uh-huh, Brig. Uh-huh, Brig. Brig's already getting ready for him. Already getting ready on him. And we're going to get ready. You are looking for Yorger Bautista on his Bowman First and the Bowman Chrome. You have GPKs, Bowman Garbage Pails for Ichiro and Ken Griffey Jr. And Ken Griffey Jr. also signs on that GPK. You also have rookie auto for Tyler Locklear in Bowman. In the update series, you have autos for Locklear, Troy Taylor, Bryce Miller, Ben Williamson, Julio Rodriguez, Ken Griffey Jr. You've got so many. Randy Rosarena, Cal Raleigh, Logan Evans. You have a triple auto with Felix Hernandez, Randy Johnson, and Gaylord Perry. You've got a first pitch auto for Manuel Selman. You've got Cal on a heavy lumber auto relic. You've got golden mirror autos for Julio Rodriguez, George Kirby, and Cal Raleigh. And you've got flagship autos for Julio Rodriguez and Felix Hernandez to get it going. And we've got... It's still rolling. It is rolling. Those Mariners. Ken Griffey and Ichiro to go after. And Cal Raleigh, the big dumper. Some old school, some Felix Hernandez. I mean, even the big unit. The big unit signs for the Mariners. Golf's wants to go. Can read. Let them do their own homework. I'm just letting people know. People need to know. The people need to know, Bruin. They need to know what's going on. Not everybody knows where to go. Not everybody knows where to go. Beckett. Beckett's where you go. Look at the checklist. It's a good spot. Good spot. And Joanna makes a great point. Some of us take this hobby a little bit more serious than others. Some of us just like hearing the crinkle of the wrappers. That's why we're here. Ralph, thank you. Thank you, Ralph. Bruin always gives me a hard time. So, I'm not entirely worried about it. Bruin always is giving me a hard time. And, who do we have? Who do we have? Who do we have? Oh. Ooh. Who do we have? What's going on? Come on now. Refresh. Don't take too long. Alex! Mr. Alex. Good stuff. Check. Picking up the Mariners. Someone's got Adam mad, Ralph mad, and now Bruin's working on you. Here you go, all the high points today. Wait, I missed Adam getting mad. What happened with Adam and Crumble? I missed that. I want to get someone mad. Oh. Goodness gracious. I can't believe it. Joanna, I would never think you would want to get somebody mad. Ooh! That's nice. The Rockies. Rockies at 15. Told him you talk too much or something. How did you not have your volume on? That sounds like some pretty important stuff. Ooh, Rockies starting. There we go, there we go. All right, Rockies in Bowman Chrome. You were looking at autos for Alessandro de la Cruz, Christian Arguelles, and Kyle Karras. We got autographs for Charlie Condon on an Adios and a Garbage Pail Kid. We also have Chase DeLander on an auto relic for rookies and a rookie variation. More Condon signs as well. We got Melt Masher autos for Adiel Amador and Zach Bean, as well as Charlie Condon. All in that Bowman Chrome. Got some big boys and big hitters. And for the Rockies in update, you have Bradley Blaylock, Drew Romo, more DeLander and Veen, Hunter Goodman, who is a nice one. Very nice catcher to be going after. We also have Ezekiel Tovar, who signs. Larry Walker on an auto relic heavy lumber. The Brenton Doyle and Ezekiel Tovar on a dual auto. Golden Mirror autos for Chase DeLander and Zach Bean. And you've got flagship patch autos for Larry Walker and Charlie Blackmon. That's what you like to see. That is what you like to see. Crazy Jack! The Tampa Bay Rays have already been purchased, my friend. You can see, right here. Tampa Bay Rays are already gone. Well, guys, a couple minutes, and who getting it? Who didn't it? And we have a winner. Who's the winner? Winner, winner. Chicken dinner. Daryl. Daryl B. Farman, so he door-dashed Crumble because he was so mad? I'm not sure. I understand. D-Boz. Picking up those Rockies. Sweet. Sweet, sweet. Daryl, you're good. It still came through. Gotcha on those Rockies. Came through. Purchase came through. Everything's looking good on our end. Good luck, Daryl. Good luck, good luck. Whoa, what happened here? Oh. Just disappeared. Chat disappeared for no reason. Who's back? Bring it. I am a little lost. I'm a little lost here. Ooh, Twins for 20. Twins for 20. Johnny, hello. Welcome, welcome, my friend. No, I hate crumble. I don't like crumble. I can't eat it. My friends, the Twins. Going for 20. Start out the bid. Johnny, we are auctioning off teams. Is what's happening. That is what is happening. And we are going in just a wee bit. Just a wee bit, my friends. But Joanna, I agree. And the only reason I say that is because I had so much crumble when I lived in Missouri. And they just aren't good. Occasionally I'll have it because my wife wants it. Mike, hello! Mr. Mike! Carrot cake crumble. Very delicious. It's a good one. It's a good one. And waiting. Reed, what you want you gotta go to is the cookie place. Gotta go to the cookie place and get the s'mores. Alright! The bidding has begun for the Twins! And I can't do an auctioneer voice at all. In Bowman Chrome, you were looking at Heritzen, Castillo, Santiago Leon, and Talon Serrano as your chases for Bowman first. You also have the big boy Walker Jenkins signing on some nice stuff on the Ascensions, on the Adios, on the Garbage Pail Kid. He signs as well. Then you have some auto relics for Brooks Lee, who's a nice rookie to go after, and some more Walker Jenkins. More Brooks Lee and more Jenkins. For the Twins in Update Series, you have Yohan Santana and Torrey Hunter. Let's see. Alimony, is it really? I will check that real quick. It shouldn't be. Where's that? Nope, it's showing gone. It might just be a glitch on your end, but they're out of stock. You're good. Thank you for letting me know, Alimony. Thank you. That's important. That's a good job. All right. Okay, let's see. Who else signs for the Twins in Update? Byron Buxton, Joe Mauer, Luke Keishel is a big boy. Deshaun Kiersey, or Lee, or Buxton. You have a dual auto with Torrey Hunter and Tony Oliva, and a triple auto with Tony Oliva, Torrey Hunter, and Dave Winfield. You've got some heavy lumber autos: Brooks Lee, Justin Morneau, Torrey Hunter, Buxton, Paul Molidor, Royce Lewis, Tony Oliva. You've got some more. Kiesel. Mirror variations. Mirror autos. Festa, Matthews, Lee, Buxton, Kiesel. Lots of rookies on that. And then flagship autos, Brooks Lee and Byron Buxton. For those bad boys. Ooh, what do we got here? What do we got? Shawnee, it should just show up as bids. I'm not sure. Ooh. Let's see what we got. Little South of Philly winning the Twins. Beautiful. And some MJ. There. Oh. Oh. MJ picking up the Nationals, the Mets, and the Red Sox. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. But Shawnee, you should be able to just click on the bid and then it should let you do it. It should just say that you do it. Purple on the Nats too. You've got it, MJ. You've got it. Purpley. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 teams. 6 teams left, everybody. How's your so-and-so? And... on now. Is... 2, 3... Who is back in stock? Should not be in stock. Yeah, I'm not sure, Shawnee. Who is still good? Where's Braves? Cubs. Alright. There. Now it's okay. Alright. 6 teams left in the break. 6 teams left in the break. MJ, it's good to see you, my friend. It's good to see you, and you're welcome. I just distract him. Guy's gonna get ripped. Hey, nothing wrong with ripping a little bit. Ain't no thing but chicken wing. And maybe, who knows, if we start ripping, Regan might make an appearance early. Regan might make an appearance early. Alright? This could happen. This could happen. Oh, I will. And maybe. We'll see. Uh-oh. Oh, I've seen it. All right. Yeah, there you go. What Ralph said, Shawnee. What Ralph said. Sorry, my wife is sending me pictures. Our Christmas presents are starting to show up. She's like, I got stuff. I'm like, don't open it. Regan, thank you for your clarification on that. Alright. Guys, 6 teams left when we roll. Cubs, Giants, gonna be huge. Cubs, Giants, Brewers, Tigers. Gonna be big. Question mark, exactly. Close it up. Let's get it done. 6 teams. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Do it. Do it. What we like to see. I'm not sure. Tyler wants to rip. I want to rip. I want to rip. I want to rip it. It'll be good. It'll be good. It'll be good. It'll be good stuff. Sail away, sail away, sail away. Your moods. Moods. Excited to see who we have next. Excited to see who we have next. I'm gonna grab water real quick though. I'm thirsty. I'm a thirsty boy. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. Back again. I'm back. I am back, I'm back. I'm back. Babe. 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 Guys, 6 teams and we roll. 6 teams and we roll. 6 teams, 6 teams. Regan, I can hear your music. You're outside, Regan. I can hear you. Loud. I can hear my own voice from inside. He's in his feelings. Angel probably. I'm not surprised. Dude, I've got peak hearing. I've got some great hearing. And if I talk really loud into the microphone, it makes it easier to hear too. But Brig, the only reason I was able to hear you actually, because it is loud in here with the fish tank. When I went to fill up my water, I heard it. What photos I have on you? I know. Guys, 6 teams and we roll. 6 teams and we roll. 6 teams and we roll. Here we go. Here we go. Bree, welcome in. Welcome in. Alright, 6 teams. JP, welcome back. Angel, you should tell this to my wife because she will 100% disagree with you. She will claim I have the worst hearing when it comes to her. She will claim that. And it's not my fault and it's not her fault. Sometimes yapping is yapping. Who? Ruin. What the heck is that? That's just a picture. There's one of my missionary companions, one of the other guys that I lived with. This is what he would wear. He was from the Congo, Dominican Republic, or not the Dominican Republic, the Republic of Congo, Democratic Republic. That's what it is. No, Bregan, it's not me choosing to ignore her. It's the fact that I am not listening to anything. I am just out in the. I am in the box of nothing. I'm doing nothing. I am just out of it. So when something else comes in, I ignore it. One thing at a time. Focus on the task at hand so you don't get distracted. I've told her too. I'm like, hey, if I'm not looking at you and there's something, you can hear something, like, I'm not listening to you. Like, if my attention is somewhere else, like, even though you are talking to me and I do hear you, but I'm not listening. And it's not on purpose. I've been doing a lot better. I'm not perfect at it. But I've told her, I'm like, if you ever feel like I'm not listening, like, snap at me. Hey, ding dong, wake up. Get my attention. Do something. Something to get my attention. Like, start running at me. I don't know. Flinch at me. I don't know. Ooh, baby! The Brew Crew. The Brew Crew. Oh? Who enters the swamp? Who's entering the swamp?
Hey,
Swamp.
It's too good not to join in.
There it is. I
During
know.
auction time.
Yeah, add that to the tower. The tower of hitboxes.
Like,
Yeah, I've cleared out the doubles and triples today. I've cleared out the
So we
home
only have
runs and
grand slams?
triples and singles.
oh yeah, because we restocked teams.
Yeah,
I
we
forgot
restocked
about
teams. I've cleared out the home runs, the triples, and the doubles.
that. I'm proud of you.
I'm proud of myself. I think people are having a little bit of pity on me. I don't want people's pity.
Hey Angel, how are you?
Yes, your information about what Farmhand was saying
Yeah.
was super funny. Well, Lesko was asking earlier today. That guy that had the blue gorilla. I was like, who? But I remember we had like Monkey that would come in. I'm like, oh, Monkey? I was like, no, it was a blue gorilla. Right.
If I'm being honest, Joanna, I was sitting out in my car watching TikTok for a bit. Because
Nice.
I'm addicted to peanut butter Snickers now.
Dude, they're so good.
They're
the best thing on the
I
planet.
bought 2 today. I ate one in the car. I was like, yeah, I'm ready now.
Yeah, they're great. Oh, baby, those brewers. The Brew Crew in Chrome. Oh, so hot.
I was distracting Ty on my non-checked in. Clocked
You're
in.
totally good. You're totally good. Braylon Payne, Christopher Acosta, Kenny Fenelon, Marco Dinges, and Jose Anderson. All signing. So,
Jesus Mate also signs out of Bowman Chrome.
yeah. Jesus
Jesus.
Mate, Jackson Churio on the garbage pail, Cooper Pratt on an auto relic, more Mate, and more Mate. That's who you want.
Mate is so
Dude,
nice.
Mate is nuts.
Mate is going for incredible numbers. Recently.
Yes. Yes. And Ralph, you were right. Checklist. You've also got Prince Fielder signing in update. Carlos Rodriguez, Chad Patrick, Jackson Churio, Logan Henderson. We also have Caleb Durbin, Freddie Peralta, Craig Yoho, William Contreras, Paul Molitor, Bryce Terang, Nestor Cortez. You have a dual auto with Jackson Churio and Sal Frelick. Let's see. Some more repeats. Golden Mirror autos for Yelich, Churio, and Logan Henderson. And then your Topps flagship for Freddie Peralta, Jackson Churio, Sal Frelick, William Contreras, and Freddie Peralta.
Lots of Cheerio, which you like to see. Lots of Cheerio.
Yeah. Not the cereal.
Not the cereal.
Not the cereal.
No.
Cheerios are great.
They are. Jackson Cheerio is even better. Pick up Brewers.
Yeah. Ruin what you're saying. Oh boy. Ruin, I'm excited to see what this story is. A little worried, but excited.
I feel like if you're not a little worried.
When it comes to yeah. I think I prefer Honey Nut Cheerios.
Honey Nut Cheerios are. Yeah.
The ones with like almonds in them are pretty great.
Oh yeah.
Johnny, it worked. Okay, good. I'm glad it worked.
Now we know, Shawnee.
Glad it worked. Also, we fixed the camera. Sorry, we asked him for a little bit more.
For this side?
Yeah, for that side.
Yeah.
Yeah, they
I
had messed
just-
with it earlier, and I was like, what's going on?
It looked different, but I couldn't tell what was different.
Yeah, for some reason, yours is a lot blurrier, but it's the same camera. So I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, that's weird.
It is weird. It's literally the same camera. So Hunter picking up those Brewers.
Oh yeah. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh.
Booyah. Booyah. 5 teams left. Yeah. Booyah. Roll call. T Swizzle. Welcome back.
Swizzle.
Long time no see. Glad to have you back.
How are you doing, T Swizzle?
How's it been? About a week.
Yeah.
Dude, look at what we hit earlier. This is actually a little crazy. You had 2 boxes. And you hit the case hit, and then the every like 2 in every case.
Oh my
Dude,
gosh.
it was nuts. It was nuts. Been a minute. Been a minute. Been a minute. Yes, it has.
That is incredible.
Yes, it has. T Swizzle. T Swizzle. T Swizzle. T Swizzy.
This was Swizzy.
T Swizzy.
Incredible.
Better than T Swifty, in my opinion.
That's true. Better than T Swift.
Better than T Swifty. T Swizzle! Nice! Got those cards. Hopefully they came as good as you could have expected.
Or better, honestly.
Or better.
I mean,
I-
Nugget.
Usually it's better. I mean, most
Usually.
people are like, holy cow. These are
Yeah.
way better than... Way better.
Freaking Black looks dope. Thanks, Jeff. If I'm being honest, I ran out of laundry. So this is kind of the... Just, yeah.
Dude, I woke up at 5:30 and took this on.
Yeah.
I
Looks
did
good.
not even... I was like half awake.
It's a good drive.
Hey, Meat Nugget. Hi, Meat Nugget. I was wondering when he was going to say hi to me. He
Yeah.
called me... Who was it that called me Nick the other day? Oh, it was Jeff. Jeff called me Nick. No, it wasn't Meat Nugget. Who was it?
Could have
No,
been
it
me.
wasn't. No, it was Jagger. 100% was Jack.
Oh, 100%. Yeah. That makes sense.
Your husband took them already. Can't believe he took them already.
Those
How
are
dare
fighting
he?
words.
Those are fighting words.
Like, I know I told you I wasn't going to buy any more. I already bought them.
Yeah.
Sorry, Meat Nugget.
Well, Meat Nugget, you want me to change that for you?
That's true. Maybe Ty has the better Meat Nugget hands.
Just sounds.
That, or when he was talking about his Meat Nuggets,
I don't remember that.
his kid's name is Meat Nugget Jr.
Nice. It's more like...
Meat Nugget, is this you canceling on our sushi date?
Ruin. I don't know if you can say that.
How did TikTok not filter that?
I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know.
Bruin.
Yeah, Angel, 1 second.
The only reason he's not canceling is you said you were paying.
What?
That's hilarious.
Jeff, you can come to our sushi date. Meat Nugget, you said that you had to approve of my new woman. I don't know why I said it like that. I just...
My new woman. Is it the one that Ruin sent you?
No.
Oh. Probably. Barbad, I know it's the crazy. I don't know what's going
TikTok
on. With it.
filter, like... Because, like, when you're
it's the
streaming on your
most-
phone, you know, it will show you the comment still, but it says it's filtered. I'm like, why did they filter that? Then someone else will
Yeah.
say something, like, insane.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're saying you're doing me a favor by going to lunch with me, Meat Nugget? Is that your favor? Is by letting me pay for you is your favor? No, but what I am doing is I'm going to Costco tomorrow,
Nice.
and so I'll have a little bit of time before work.
No way.
Which is so sweet.
That actually is sick. How fast do they go though? And
They
how
go
much
pretty
are they?
fast.
How much are they?
$50. Not insane. I'm going to Costco getting 2. One for me and one for my brother. He's like, I'll Venmo you. I was like, okay. And we're gonna race them.
I might have to do that too. I might have to. For my own, I'll just claim it as a birthday gift, an early birthday
Like
gift.
that idea.
And then me and you can just sit and race him down this little
Wow.
alley after work.
That would be incredible. Ralph, why is no one on the lot? Oh, sorry, Ralph. We got distracted.
Yeah. Jeff. He's a little taller because he wore shoes today.
Yeah, usually I go barefoot into work, actually.
Dog's out.
Speaking of it being my last laundry day, I'm wearing mid
Oh,
gray and black today.
Nice. I got these.
Those are sweet.
These I wore these on my mission all day,
Yeah.
all the time.
Dang.
Sad. I noticed anything new about Brigham. You get your hair cut.
I did.
Did you go to Keegan? to do it?
No, I went to a girl down in Utah. It was my
Okay.
friend. She's a girl.
For free too.
Yeah.
Meat Nugget, I believe so. I'm just not sure what it is. Actually, no. Tomorrow, or nothing's releasing tomorrow.
December 3rd.
Alan and Ginter. I was like, oh, it's Wednesday tomorrow.
I'm begging that we pull a Drewski.
Dude, that would
Just
be,
'cause it would
so,
be
funny.
so funny.
That would be such a meme.
Exactly.
Drewski, it's like, okay, Drewski.
Yeah.
What do you mean by it?
Mean money. Let me look at the slate. Did you get that artist? This could just be buried.
It could just be.
Oh yeah, I just did.
Oh, Tayden.
What's up, Tayden?
What is 189?
Yeah, so it'd be 190 would be the next one. So Adam's probably.
What do you know?
Well, if you go look at the other thing, it's like practically. We've been going through a lot.
My wife.
My wife.
Thanks, Shawnee. That's a new one. Tatum, I don't know where she's at.
I love that you get roasted sometimes.
You know, sometimes it's
I
good.
mean, because I sit here all by myself and I can't
Yeah.
laugh about it with somebody else.
Oh, that's good.
But now it's like, because I'll get roasted too. It's like,
Yes, Jeff, 100%. I'll actually send you an invite to my future wedding whenever that happens. So I was thinking, I was like, I'm 20 now. My sister got married when she was 18. How is that possible?
yeah.
Yeah, Tatum, you can be invited too. I was thinking flower girl, Tatum. Or actually, no, Ty can be the flower girl.
Dude, I would rock it.
Yeah, you
honest, I would make it rock. Being a flower girl, I especially because like not very many people there would know.
Oh, no.
It's like who's this random guy that is just
Going
going
up.
ham
Going-
with flower throwing?
Straight curveball to someone's head with flowers.
I don't know if that.
Yeah, you know, I'm glad we can't let the rough friend thing die down. You know, we have to
No.
make sure that Ty
I
knows.
was gonna say, Tatum, we could tag team it. That's what we
Tag
can do.
team, yeah. I could make two row or 3 rows of chairs section so that there's 2 rows that need to be
I
flowered.
don't know, because then that makes it all uneven, and then it's like, okay, who goes where?
That's
Keep it
true.
right in the middle, and then me and him can just go at the wow, or right through the
Braves.
middle together.
Or up at 65. But I like that idea.
Ooh.
The Braves are nice.
Who's gonna be brave and get the Braves?
Oh,
Who's gonna be brave with the Braves?
Johanna, are you gonna be brave with the Braves?
Joanna.
Oh, am I saying Johanna? Okay, because there's a girl I coach where her name is Johanna.
That's it's not near as cool as Joanna.
Okay, but they're spelled the same way.
Somewhat.
Is there a scientific reason between Johanna and Johanna?
Not scientific.
I think we can make it scientific.
Try to.
I can try it.
You're just gonna end up with her.
Oh yeah, checklist us, Ty.
Boo! Yeah.
What's up, Kyle?
Start now. Checklist. All right, Braves in Bowman Chrome. You've got some really nice chases.
Very
Super
nice.
Diego Tornes and John Gill are massive for them. You also have some etched in glass, image variations, and international refractors for Diego Tornes. You also have Acuna on an Adios and a Garbage Pail Auto. Garbage Pail Kid Auto. Drake Baldwin on a Spotlight. More Drake Baldwin autos. Hurston Waldrop on a rookie auto as well. Some really nice ones. And then in update series, John Schmaltz, Chipper Jones, Drake Baldwin, Acuna Jr., Spencer Schwellenbach. You've got Greg Maddux, Austin Riley, who signed, Chris Sale, Matt Olson, Marcell Ozuna on a heavy lumber, as well as Ronald Acuna Jr. on the heavy lumber. You've got a dual auto with Austin Riley and Matt Olson. And some more Drake Baldwin. Golden Mirror autos for Schwellenbach, Matt Olson, Acuna Jr., Nacho Alvarez Jr., and Drake Baldwin. And flagship autos for Austin Riley, David Justice, John Schmaltz, Ozzy Albies, and Michael Harris the second. Top it all off.
John Gill's gonna be a very, very nice prospect out of Bowman Chrome.
Yeah.
Number 13th for the Braves.
John Gill and, yeah, both of them
Yeah.
do very well.
They're 13th, 14th for the prospects.
Mhm.
Braves.
They're young. They're still
Yeah.
really young. There's gonna be nice.
I mean, Diego's 17. John Gill is 19.
That's crazy. People be
I was laughing at that.
not that I've been aware of, Tatum.
I have.
Also, Kyle, you're on my list. Kyle's on my list. He lied about the shares. He
Really?
lied about the shares, and that's why you didn't win the giveaway.
That's true. It's on your list.
On the list. Yeah, huh?
You just didn't read the number right.
It's a lie.
You're right. I'm lying.
Jeff, I've seen clips of it. Looks dumb. of looks.
I kind of want to see it.
It kind of looks dumb.
Okay, but dumb
But
shows
also-
are awesome.
Yes, it's true.
That is true, Kyle. Take,
Hunter picking up the Braves.
take Ty to ACW court. I'm the judge.
Regan would rule in my favor.
Jade, when I go down to Utah, I will.
It's not pre-recorded, Kyle.
Hayden lives in
Yes, you said there was 100 when there was 48.
There's only 48.
Yes.
Okay, but you can't blame him if you just didn't check it.
I can't check it. That's why I was asking.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Yeah,
mine
why
doesn't show.
sometimes it just doesn't show.
Mine has not showed in like the last month.
Oh.
So I always trust Bruin, and I was like Bruin, because Kyle had left. And I was like Bruin, what are we at? And he was like 48. Son of a nutcracker.
What was Bruin lying? Or joking? Okay.
Bruin does not lie. Bruin does not lie. He jokes and he pokes fun, but he's an honest man.
That is true. Kyle was sending a lot of shares to me today.
Maybe to you. Ryan, I'm not the one. I'm not the one running those. That'll be Mr. Ralph
Ralph Euler.
that's been running those. Ralph Ewell. No. We've been. What is this story? Saw something about speaking Spanish. Okay.
Ryan wants it. Ryan wants it. You know, Kyle, I trust you. I trust you, Kyle. Yeah, Kyle, his shares just don't work, so it doesn't show the shares on his phone. Because his TikTok doesn't like showing him how many shares there are. Yeah.
Bruin, good for you. Good for you. Yeah, that's what it should be. Kyle, you're right. That's how many likes we need, but that's not how many likes were there. There's a difference.
I mean, 148. Look pretty simple.
Yeah. Pre-recorded proof. There's no pre-recorded. It's recorded as is. Ryan, I don't know. I don't think so. But we only got 4 teams, so why wait for the auction? Just get Pirates. That way you don't have to worry about losing the bid. They make me feel like a winner.
She better pay him more.
Seriously.
Like,
it's like
That's
really?
hilarious.
It's like just
Like, imagine. Oh, okay. Just reading that.
yeah.
Let's just.
But I got game capture on my phone, on my computer.
Oh
now,
yeah.
So now I can actually
Actually,
share it
yeah.
and stream it and share. Tails, you run it. Ryan, I don't even know how to run it. That's the thing. I don't even know how to do it. It's not
Ralph
me.
is just, imagine Ralph just in a little closet just running, you know, in the dark just running them all by himself.
And other bidders.
And other bidders. Just
There
for you,
go.
Ryan.
There you go,
And other
Ryan.
bidders.
And you've heard it here first, folks. I don't even get that. Isn't that just like
Italian brain rot?
brain rot?
I don't even
Doesn't
know
make
either.
sense at all.
But recently, just like me and my roommates, we've just been like saying them random for no reason.
What's like the other one that's like the board? Literally just looks like a 2x4.
Tum 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 tum.
Yeah, that
Sabor.
one. What the heck? Gosh. Our future's doomed.
Oh, I know. What a great world we're gonna live in.
I don't know about
What a great world your child's gonna live in. I think that's something.
My child will never leave the house.
That is the case. Is the world better than living with Tyler for 24/7?
They'll say no. Be out and about.
I guess you're wife will neutral. No. I say it because I don't know. Not because I'm
Not yet.
Your child.
Not yet. Ooh, pirates!
Pirates.
Pirates. Paul Skeens. Anybody else need to know anything else? Of course.
Connor Griffin, number one prospect.
Connor Griffin?
Sorry. Connor Griffin, number one prospect for the Pirates. Also signs.
Yeah. In Bowman Chrome, we've got Johnny Severino and Yohan De Los Santos and Will Taylor all signed. De Los Santos is going to be one you're going to top for the Bowman first. But yes, Connor Griffin, Paul Skeens, both signed. They
And-
both are on Garbage Pail autos
As well,
as well, which is super sick.
Then Paul Skeens also has a third autograph relic that he also signs.
With Bubba Chandler,
Yep.
who's also nice. And then you have Bubba Chandler also on a Spotlight, which those are nice little super short prints. And then in Update Series, you've got Andrew McCutcheon, Thomas Harrington, Billy Cook, Skeens, more Skeens, Sungjae Chang on a rookie, Ryan Reynolds on a relic auto, more McCutcheon. Oh man, Golden Mirror autos for Paul Skeens and Thomas Harrington. More Skeens. Then flagship autos for Brian Reynolds and Cabrian Hayes.
Zooey Mama.
Zooey Mama.
So much Skeens out of the Pirates.
So
I don't know
much
if you guys heard,
Skeens.
but like Paul Skeens is pretty nice.
So much Skeens making the beans. Dude, did you see his extension?
No, I didn't.
Yeah, like pre-arbitration.
Really?
Yeah. His I just saw it today on my drive down. I didn't like click on it because I didn't see it.
Ralph Euler, I saw your text. Thank you very much.
I need to quit strike.
I have to. I don't know if I told you. So I'm working for my brother-in-law tomorrow.
Oh yes.
Yeah, like I told you.
Yeah.
So I was like, if it's dead, any chance I can close at 12 tonight.
Yeah. All right. Well, I've got a wife waiting for me at home.
Wow.
Reeg, have a good time ripping.
Thank you. I will.
You deserve it.
That's why I know you love your wife, is because you're ready to leave at this point.
I know it's so close. I'll be on it and I'll watch. I'll help.
Thanks.
But I've
I
got-
appreciate the support.
Because neither one of us have been home the last couple days. There's a lot of trips.
Oh, yeah.
So.
What's up, Jagger?
Jagger. Hello. Run while you can. Angel, I'm not sure what that means.
I don't know either.
Just,
That's
ooh. All right. Oh, Gelos. Gelos, if you're in here, you're saying your payments failed. You need to double check. Go to your orders. Not your cart. Your orders. And you need to confirm your address or payment method, is what it's asking for. You've got 13 and a half minutes to do so.
so make sure you do that.
Yeah, so that'll be that fourth tab. I saw it yesterday. So I'm glad that it notifies us. Yeah. Delos.
Ryan, we shall see what Ryan, or not Ryan. We shall see what Ralph is doing.
Hey, deuces. Oh, okay.
Yeah, give
So
me
the
the
auctions. So Ralph's been doing these, but pretty much it'll show as unpinned. Then you'll want to keep an eye on it on your phone just to kind of see And
Right
then when they go, you just go through the checklist, and then down here, double check that. Just make sure it goes through. Let them know. And then, I think that's it, right, Ralph? I don't feel like there's anything else to go over for it.
Yeah.
And then just make sure when it goes through, you refresh. 'Cause Ralph's been taking the teams out of stock. There. So, I mean, there's still 4 teams available because it hasn't yet. So,
And then
but yeah,
will it
if
still
that
come
happens, they have
through-
15 minutes to go into their orders, which is not going to be in their
Not in their cart.
not in
They
their
have to go
cart.
to
It,
orders.
it has to go to the orders. Yeah. So
And
it'll be
yeah.
good stuff. But you guys got 3 teams left:
3 teams left.
Cubs, Giants, Tigers. Those top 3,
Some biggies.
some biggie boys.
Biggie boys.
Biggie boys.
It was all a dream.
Thank you for that. Biggie. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they were like, yeah, get Ty out of here, get Bregan in here.
Hey, I've had a good day. Jagger, maybe. Maybe. But I'm at least able to be able to send it out.
Yeah.
I'll probably be able to share.
I'll be awesome. Exciting.
Jagger, we'll see. I have to get up early.
Oh, yeah?
It might be fine.
Okay, it's better than none.
Adios, everybody.
He said adios for those who can't hear.
MJ. I think so. MJ
At least-
closing it out.
Well,
Once the Pirates come through.
once the Pirates come through. If not, Pirates are free game.
True.
All right, everybody. I will be in the chats hyping you all up. I wish you luck.
Idaho Ryan.
Idaho.
MJ, what color would you like on the board?
Regular. Yeah. I can never remember people's colors. Like,
Well, he does both. Always purple on the Mets. He's been going purple on the Nats as well.
Okay.
So yeah, that all.
Okay, we're
G-Los,
close.
good luck.
what do you want to send something out for me on Discord as well?
Surprise. Yeah.
No.
MJ,
What would you like, my good sir?
what? We are filled up.
Here you go. I even tagged you.
Thank you.
All right. Bye, everybody. I love you all.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go green for now, MJ. If you'd like something else, let me know. Okay, I come in because we need to pull some heat. That's what we need to do here.
Yeah, I've got to move this out of the way.
Okay, let me make sure everything's ready. Hold on. I'm thinking we go
Jumbo first. You say so too, Ty? Jumbo first. Gotta make sure it's looking good. Metro Man is a fire reference. Oh, Ty knows references. Ty knows quotes. Okay, perfect. Okay, everybody. Often break sleep number cards and relax. Yep, I got you, Ty. Everybody, welcome to Mixer 189. Okay, let's just hop straight into this thing. We're recording. Sent out the message. We're ready to rip. First pack of the break. It's always a good sign. Nick Allen. Cool customers. Max Kepler 2025. Out of 250, we have Ryan Miller on some purple action. Vasquez. Bit of shimmer. YB Ray. Dylan Cruz on 35th anniversary. Bryce Harper black gold. And it's all base after that. Just gotta organize my piles first off here. One auto, 2 relics in every box. We're hoping for something big here. Ozuna. Chris Sale. Chase Dollander, 35th anniversaries. Jacob Wilson on the night terrors. And all base. Of 2025, Montverde. First pitch, pink.